Coletco for Saturday, February 22nd. It's live Facebook, YouTube, Instagram, X, and everywhere else this is broadcasting. Welcome and welcome. Welcome everybody to Coletco. Welcome everybody to Coletco. We are live and we are selling stuff. I'd like to welcome everybody to Coletco, and sorry for being late as usual. That's my nightly apology. And really need to get this guy a watch. What did I say, Mike? I really need to get a new watch. Yeah. Maybe, Mike, please don't do this, okay? But maybe you should send me a watch. No, please don't do that. I wouldn't wear it. But that would be a fun gag gift. That would be a fun gag gift. Mike Massey sending me a watch. He's on Amazon right now, Tanner said. Yeah, I know. He's going to send me a watch. Well, I told everybody yesterday we had a team meeting and everybody said I had to go to bed early so I could, get here earlier. A Hello Kitty watch, yeah. All right, I'm going to start sharing everything. Welcome. I don't think you ever sleep. Well, that's why I'm kind of late. Right when I feel like I need to get into my deep sleep, it's like, oh man, I got to set my alarm for 45 more minutes so I can. I'm always curious what's going on here during the day, especially after a new collection. I'm always curious, like, man, what are they finding? What's going on? What's going on at the store? It's hard to get away from here, and I wish I could just never leave. I'd probably just stay here constantly. I'd probably leave to go eat and maybe go to a couple football games, but yeah. All right, give me 1 second. Here we go. All right, first thing I'm going to do is Chad Williams. I'm going to go to our Facebook page. I'm going to hit the like button. I'm going to hit the share button. I'm going to hit the copy link button. I'm going to hit the share button, the group button, and I'm going to share it there and there and there. And then I'm going to hit share, and then I'm going to copy that link again. And then I'm going to jump over here to a whole lot of records. And we're going to go to your groups. And the loft. Yeah, I know the loft is, I actually, before I bought a house, I even considered living up in the loft. But I bet I needed to, I decided I needed to have a place away from here just for a few hours every night. So, but I wasn't too far away from closing up our loft in the back and almost living here. But we've considered making that an office up there. That would be a good place for me to go. But see, if I had a couch or some kind of even cot or hammock here, I would literally fall asleep, and then the store would be opening, and then I'd be here all day, and I'd never leave. So I have to find that medium. Like, okay, time to leave. I have a time now where I'm like, I think I'm going to decide on a time every night, regardless of what I'm doing, or even if I hadn't finished a project. It's like time to walk away for the night. I feel like I'm getting plenty of sleep. For me, it's just like, well, I just got to get back here sooner. All right. And then we're also on YouTube. That's one way. I stayed here too late. I was going to try to head home pretty early, and next thing I know, I was organizing Fred stuff so I could clean up what we've gone through all week to try to go through more. And then I was like, well, dang, I need to start posting videos and getting word out. I actually shot 2 other videos that I hadn't posted yet because I didn't want to do too much in one day. So I've got another one that I'm going to post probably in the morning. And then I got to start making videos literally. I mean, I do these big overview videos, but I really need to do like videos about records. What's John listening to back there? That looked like, it sounded like circus music. Sounds like that Calliope music. Let's go over here. And let's share the link here. All right. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh, that's still the YouTube link. I'm almost done sharing links. Let's see. I never did share it. Make sure everybody hits the like button. I think a few people have found our channel for the first time, and they're like, man, there was one guy commented, he was like, why haven't I heard about y'all before? I'll be tuning in tonight. And then one guy was like, wow, this is incredible. I'll definitely be watching tonight. So hopefully that video has hit some new people on YouTube and they're tuned in tonight. That's why I try to make stuff like that. I just never have the time of the day. If anybody knows of any good social media, like somebody that can come in and make some videos, I need somebody to do that, like for our shipping department, and make some really cool videos. And have y'all ever seen that video that Analog Productions made a few years ago? I mean, it was like a movie almost. And I'm thinking about doing something like that. I'm just looking for the right person or company. So I've had people reach out to me in the past and say they do social media management. I don't really need somebody in here every day doing something, but I need some very high quality videos made, some ads and some stuff like that for YouTube, and we need a YouTube trailer and etc. So don't need more newbies. Yeah, nobody. Nobody. Most people don't like sharing. They're like, no, I'm not telling anybody. I'm not telling anybody else about Chad. He's mine, and nobody else can find out about him. So I've got to take matters into my own hands. But right now, Brian's back in the back. He's packing and shipping. Laura and John are marking. And then Tanner and Jake are right here behind me around this corner, and they're sorting and tagging and doing something productive. And I'm almost done. The last thing I've got to do is share this link. And let me post it here and here, and I'm going to put live now. All right, that's done. And let me do this right here. All right. And let's get started. One more thing. Did I tag? Yeah, everybody's in pretty good health from what I understand. From what I understand, everybody here is, I think everybody's all well. We're good to go. Okay. I was delivered some pretty dang cool 45s here, so I think I'll go ahead and throw the first one up for auction. and I think y'all going to like it. Okay, the show has begun. Thank God everything tagged. That takes longer than I think. I need like AI to start doing that for me. Okay, first thing we have is Prince. This is the Arms of Orion. Yeah, that's from the Prince. That's from the Batman movie. I said Prince. It's Prince, I Love You, and Me, and then In the Arms of Orion with Prince as well. So, and Sheena Easton plays on that, of course. Prince is a $5 start. That's now for bid, a $5 start. And I've been delivered some auctions here, and some of these are from the first wave of stuff from this collection. Michael Rudolph's already spotted the 8 tracks. One of them's going to be for an auction, and one of them's going to be for a buy it now. This is called The Making of Star Wars. This actually came from Fred Goodwin's collection. 1977, The Making of Star Wars. And that's going to go up for a $10 start. $10 start on The Making of Star Wars. I've got Under the World and Around the World and Under the Sea. And I've got Goldfinger for $9.99. Those are buy it nows. Those are VHS. Goldfinger and Around the World and Under the Sea. Those are $9.99. I don't know what I've got laying back here. I better just set this out of the way for right now. But those are available if anybody wants them. Also, don't forget, we do have an entire crate of Japanese vinyl to do tonight. I'm actually going to open with 2 Japanese pressings, one being John Lennon. John just dropped off 6 crates. Holy moly. Next thing I have here is John Lennon Double Fantasy. John Lennon Double Fantasy, and this is Near Mint Minus and Pristine. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start. It has the original insert with it. It has a Japanese insert with it, and it has the cover and obi. And we had some couple battles for 2 of those last night. I just found another one in the first new crate of Japanese. And then Joe Walsh. Joe Walsh is called You Can't Argue with a Sick Mind. And that is actually a Japanese pressing, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. There's the LP. There is the original Japanese inner sleeve. There's the Japanese insert. And there's the cover and obi. And that's going to go up for a $35 start. The first thing on my screen is Batman 5, Prince 5, Prince 10, Star Wars 10, Prince 15, Under the Sea, and 007. Both sold to Michael Rudolph, $9.99 and $9.99. First sale of the night are VHS tapes to Michael Rudolph. Who would have thunk it? Thank you, Michael Rudolph. Those are so to you. There is our first auctions of the night. And I've also got to pull up my flip video here from last night. And let me go ahead and do that, because some of the first thing we're going to do is new vinyl from over here. Let me find this right quick. And then, boy, what happened to it? Oh, I'm on Coletco. Shows you where my brain is right now. Let me open this up and this up. And then let's go over here and do this right here. And where's that flip video? We sold quite a bit. Yeah, 22 comments. Here we go. So Woodstock, America, Stone Temple Pilots, Barren Cross, Gordon Lightfoot, Rancid, Gorillaz, Genesis, won each of the CCRs. Stevie Ray Vaughan, Muse, Genesis, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Thin Lizzy, Barren Cross, Ray Charles, Tyler Childers, Nickelback, Metallica, Biggie Smalls, Seals and Croft, Typo Negative, and Rat. That's what I'm on the lookout for. Let's update all these new comments. So we had the next new comment was Star Wars 12, Star Wars 15, Star Wars 18, Star Wars 22. And then this is Prince. Who had the high bid on Prince? Courtney Duncan, $15. So Courtney has Prince for $15. Final call. Blade is at 22 on Star Wars. And let's see what we have in here. First thing we have is new and sealed vinyl. And there's some of this that's already pre-sold from our flip video. Make sure you're in our private group. Whole lot of records. We got King Gizzard and the Lizard Wizard, Murder of the Universe on vomit splatter colored vinyl, $33.99 on that. Also, Megadeth, So Far, So Good, So What? And this is $36.99. Yeah, the making of Star Wars as told by C-3PO and R2-D2. So yeah, I think Anthony Daniels does the voice, of course, of C-3PO, and he's doing the hosting there of that. There's Megadeth. How about Soundgarden, Super Unknown, Black Hole Sun, $46.99. Welcome, everybody. If you're a first-time viewer, $7 in limited shipping, and that ends tonight. That means the open box closes tonight. So if you buy for the first time tonight is your last opportunity to get $7 in limited shipping. If you've been buying all week, then you have tonight's your last night. Anything you've bought Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday will all be combined. Anything you've pre-ordered that's come in, $7 in limited shipping. Kiss Animalize is $33.99. Kiss Animalize and Kid Rock's Greatest Hits. That's a 2 LP new and sealed. Kid Rock is $46.99. Primus Pork Soda, that's a 2 LP, $39.99 for Primus Pork Soda. And Guster Goldfly. Guster is $29.99. Limited edition olive green vinyl, $29.99. And then the Sundays, and this is Reading a Writing Arithmetic, and that is on like silver colored vinyl, $36.99. Marvin Gaye, Let's Get It On, that's $36.99. And our first auction of the night is officially sold, and that's for the Prince single, and that is sold to Courtney Duncan for $15. Thank you, Courtney. Prince is sold to you. And now, are we done on Star Wars? The most recent bid was Blade Singletary at $26. Jim B, You're Out. Shakedown, You're Out. This is a pretty good cassette. Or, excuse me, pretty good VHS. I always going to call those cassettes, too. Nobody's been on Joe Walsh and John Lennon. I'm about to make those buy it nows for $35. I got Santana, Supernatural, $36.99. Stranger Things, music from series seasons 1 and 2, $33.99. I still got Fish Junta for $59.99. And Supertramp, Breakfast in America, that's $38.99. John Denver's Greatest Hits is $29.99. And then Thin Lizzy, Bad Reputation, $34.99. All right, now we're about to get into some of our new stuff, including the Now Playings. Let me try to remember who got what on these. First thing is Al Stewart Now Playing. Now, if you hear Now Playing, those are Greatest Hits compilations. They're on Sea Blue vinyl, and they're $28.99. There's Al Stewart. That's $28.99. We got Foghat. That is $28.99, Now Playing. I've got a couple of those left. And then Ray Charles. Ray Charles is $28.99. Let me see if anybody got a Ray Charles from earlier. Yeah, Troy Robinson wants a Ray Charles. That's on blue vinyl. I've got one extra copy if anybody wants a Ray Charles Now Playing. That is sold to Troy Robinson. Thank you, Troy. That's sold to you. And now we have John Prine Now Playing. Those are $28.99, along with Captain Beefheart, Graham Parsons, Roberta Flack, and then T-Rex. Also, we have Gordon Lightfoot Now Playing, which is sold. This one's sold to David Howard, and that was my last copy. So if anybody wants in on Gordon Lightfoot Now Playing, let me know. Let's make these Japanese auctions a buy it now. Joe Walsh, You Can't Argue with a Sick Mind, is a buy it now for $35. If anybody wants it, $35 buy it now. That is sold, and that's a buy it now if anybody wants it, no bid. And then Double Fantasy here is a $35 buy it now. That's John Lennon's Double Fantasy. That's also a $35 buy it now. Those can be bought right now. If you have Zach Top, I'll take one. Okay, that's coming around in just a second. It should be in this bin or this bin over here next to me. Actually, it might be right here. Yeah, let's go ahead and pull this right now to Stacy Brown. Thank you, Stacy. That's so to you. Right now, the bid on Star Wars is $33 on Star Wars. Now $36 on Star Wars is what I'm seeing. Travis Moll gets the Joe Walsh for a $35 buy it now. John Lennon Double Fantasy still available. That has Watching the Wheels and Beautiful Boy on it, and nobody else claimed those, or there was multiple bidders. No one's claimed this one. There was multiple bidders on it from yesterday. ST gets the T-Rex Now Playing. That's sold to ST. Thank you. These are really good compilations, by the way. The Gordon Lightfoot is $28.99. All the Now Playings are $28.99. And if you want one on the Gordon Lightfoot, John, let me know. I'll have to order one next week for you. Biggie Smalls is sold. The Notorious, and this was, I'm scrolling on my wrong screen. This over here is sold to Justin Garrett. Justin Garrett claimed one of those in the flip video. Thank you, Justin Garrett. That's sold to you. And then we got America Now Playing as well. America Now Playing, and that's $28.99, and that's on transparent green vinyl. Lots of great songs on there. T-Rex is $28. Gordon Lightfoot's $28. And then we have Bread Now Playing. I love Bread. And then Seals and Croft is $28. And then Rat is $28.99. And I think Rat was claimed for, I keep scrolling on Robert Matthews. I have now one Rat left. Robert Matthews got that one. Okay, let's put up some new auctions. Don't let me get too distracted here with these flip videos because we got a blue million auctions to do. Man, we got some cool stuff over here. Some 80s metal picture sleeves. I'm going to go ahead and sleep in tonight because it'll be so overwhelming with the other stuff next time we have it. How about this right here? Van Halen, best of both worlds. Van Halen picture sleeve going up for a $5 star. Very clean. Van Halen, best of both worlds. $5 start on that. Let's jump over here and pull our next Japanese pressing. I still got John Lennon available for a $35 start. And let's go ahead and put up this right here. This is Vandenberg. And Thursday night metal night, we had a U.S. pressing of this, I think, sell for 30 or 35. This is a Japanese pressing that's near mint minus and you know what, pristine. And we're going to put this up for a $35 start. This is Vandenberg heading for a storm. There's the insert, a $35 start. Van Halen's a $5 start. Are we done on Star Wars? Final call, Blade Singletary, $36. I'm about to sell it. I did put a claim in for the America. Okay, did? Yeah, Jamie Diaz on America. Thank you. There's been so many, I'm going to have to go double check this. Thank you, Jamie. I just liked your comment. That is so to him. Will Robinson wants the John Lennon for a $35 bot now. Will, that's so to you. If you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer, and I'll get you registered. I'll give you the quick instruction. That's so to Will Robinson for $35. He says he is a new buyer. Thank you and welcome. Make sure you send Coletco, this business page, a message, and we need 2 detailed points. Your email address and your mailing address. We'll send you an invoice on Monday. Ed does all of our invoicing for us on Mondays. That will happen sometime Monday afternoon. That's after all this gets keyed in, sorted, etc., etc. And let's go ahead and put up one of our first auctions right now for tonight. Boy, we got some good stuff tagged. Every time we get a new collection, the next day, loaded with great stuff. This was actually shown last night, though, like at 1 a.m. almost, I guess, Eastern time. And this was a sealed Neil Young, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start. So we'll just message our page. Thank you and welcome, okay? So let me make sure I didn't miss anything from this bin. Woodstock, Stone Temple Pilots, Barren Cross. We pulled Gordon Lightfoot, Rancid, Gorillaz, Genesis, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Muse, Genesis, Stevie Ray Vaughan, Thin Lizzy. And then we pulled Biggie, and then Greg Preston wants Seals and Croft. That's so to Greg Preston. He wants Seals and Croft. Thank you. That is so to Greg Preston. All right. First thing we have here is, oh no, I did put up a Vandenberg and Van Halen. That's okay. Van Halen has a bid for 10. Make sure you put Van. Oh boy, you might have to spell them out for me, okay? VH will work for Van Halen and VB will work for Vandenberg, okay? Let's jump back over here and see what's going on. I've got to go through this next crate that's next to me. Everything else was pulled out of here. So here's what's left. I've got Now Playings with Rat, Bread, America, Biggie Smalls, T-Rex, Roberta Flack, Graham Parsons, Captain Beefheart, John Prine, one Ray Charles left, Bo Foghats, Al Stewart, and then the other stuff was Thin Lizzy, John Denver, Supertramp Fish, Stranger Things, Supernatural, Marvin Gaye, The Sundays, Guster, Primus, Kid Rock, Kiss, Soundgarden, Megadeth, and King Gizzard. Today is Saturday. Unfortunately, no new vinyl deliveries for today, Jerry. But I am going to be doing lots of recapping, as everybody loves, for Saturday, in case they were holding out for something. They're like, you know what? I've got room on my invoice for about 5 more records. Chad, go ahead and give me all of the Now Playings you've got. I'll take all of the Now Playings you've got. Let's go ahead and knock this crate out, and then let's update all these auctions, okay? As soon as I get done with these videos, flip videos, I'll be able to tag these a little bit better and or focus a little bit better here on this. So here we go. And let me see who's got the high bids right now. Jamie Diaz has Van Halen for 15. Okay. And then are we done on Star Wars? New bid on Star Wars. Jim B has it for $38. Jim B has this for $38. The Blade Singletary and everybody else is back out. Who wants this? It's at $38 with Jim B. Final call. Van Halen's at 15. No one's been on Vandenberg for 35. Neil Young has one bid for 25, okay? There was a claim for Thin Lizzy with Chris Sheridan. That was in the last crate. Thin Lizzy with Chris Sheridan. That's right here behind my phone, actually. Let's pull one of those for Chris Sheridan. Thin Lizzy. And that's Bad Reputation on red vinyl. I have one of those left if anybody else wants one. Thank you, Chris Sheridan. That's so do you. And now we got Barren Cross, which I think is sold out again. This is called State of Control. Barren Cross. One is sold to Sean Druin. Thank you, Sean. That is so to you. And I'm pretty sure the other one is sold as well. Barren Cross, Barren Cross. Yeah, Dennis Schellenberger. So Barren Cross is sold. Both of those are gone. We have Star Wars now at 40. Jim B, you're out. And now Van Halen's at 15 with Jamie Diaz. That's a final call. And so is Neil Young. So the first Rancid I have here is Indestructible. Rancid's a 2LP on red and black splatter. Rancid is $33.99. And I don't think this one went claimed. I think some of the other ones did for sure. Yeah, but this one's Indestructible. That's $33.99. And then we have Muse, Black Holes and Revelations. Muse is $33.99. I have this available, and this is sold to Brian White. Brian White gets this. Oh, that's a cool Police picture disc. I'll slip that over here in the auctions. Thank you, John. Coming up for soon very auction is the Police Zenyatta Mandata. Don't stand so close to me. Badge picture disc. One Muse left, and Muse has been selling like hotcakes. We have Rancid self-titled for $29.99. Also, Stone Temple Pilots Greatest Hits. And this is officially sold to Brian Jones. That's a 2LP blue vinyl. We're sold out of that again if anybody wants one. Put Nick Bargeron down on the Barren Cross waiting list. Nick Bargeron on Barren Cross State of Control. What's a waiting list for anybody news watching? A waiting list means I'm going to order one for you. Whenever they come in, you'll get tagged. Now, this is Saturday, so obviously nothing else is going to come in for this invoice cycle. But on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, when those Barren Crosses show back up, if they show back up, I'll tag one for Nick Bargeron. So if you ever want on a waiting list, that basically means I'm going to special order it for you. And please, if you go on a waiting list, make sure you're good for it whenever it comes in, because it is literally like a special order. Van Halen is sold to Jamie Diaz for $15. The Seal, Neil Young, is sold for $25 to Matthew Cabot. And Cameron Lingenfeld wants that last copy of Muse. Thank you, Cameron. That is so to you. And I got to also reorder Absolution. Cameron gets Muse. I got Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young Deja Vu remaster for $33.99. Star Wars is at $42. Final call. GMB, you're out. Nobody bet on Vandenberg. It can be bought now for a $35 buy now. Japanese pressing. We sold a U.S. original for $30. Here's a near mint minus and pristine Japanese for $35. Somebody just said, Tyler's like, I would have bought that if I hadn't just bought the U.S. one for you. We have Darkness, Permission to Land. I believe in a thing called Love. Darkness is $33.99. Rancid Troublemaker is sold to John Howard. That is $29.99. Rancid Troublemaker. Travis Mull wants the Vandenberg for a $35 buy now. Ziggy Chaos wants Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young. And now we need all new auctions. Last thing I showed there was Rancid Troublemaker for $29.99. Our next auction is going to be a pull from over here in the Japanese bin. And last night there was a lot of demand for some McCartneys. I do have more tonight. We're going to pause on McCartney though for a second. And we're going to jump over here to the Chicago compilation. But I am going to go ahead and pull this single right here. Boy, we got some great singles here tonight. And I'm not just talking about the New Orleans stuff. I'm talking about other stuff as well. First thing here is Chicago Go Disc. Look how cool this cover is. Chicago Go Disc. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. This is a Chicago compilation. State of Our Union. Lowdown Frame. Saturday in the Park's on there. Questions. Make Me Smile. Beginnings. Does anybody really know what time it is? Beautiful foil cover here on Chicago with the book. And Chicago is a $35 start. Chicago's a $35 start. Welcome everybody to CollectCo. Have you hit the like button for me? Have you hit the share button for me? All that helps me out tremendously. Any new bids on Star Wars? Yep, 44, now 46. Also, we have Cameron Lingenfeld on Darkness. I believe in a thing called Love. That is so to Cameron Lingenfeld. Thank you, Cameron. That's so to you. Also got Sublime's Greatest Hits for $36.99. Sublime's Greatest Hits for $36.99. I got Gorillas. This was my last copy, again, of Demon Days. Let's go ahead and sell this to Hayden Ernest. Thank you, Hayden. That is so to you. And now we have Tyler Childers' Purgatory, which is $28.99. Tyler Childers was also claimed by somebody. It was claimed by Justin Garrett. That's my last copy of Purgatory. Two big songs on that one, Feathered Indians and Lady May. Also, we have Rancid, Let's Go, $29.99 for Rancid. And then we have Genesis Abacab. If anybody wants on a waiting list, let me know for anything you see selling, because you're like, well, dang, I would have bought that. Chad just already pulled it out of the crate. I can get one ordered for you. Genesis is $29.99. That's sold to Brian White. And now, here's our next single. Very cool single here. That's a great Chicago compilation, by the way. When a Man Loves a Woman, Percy Sledge. And man, it is beautiful. Wow, in the original company sleeve, that's like EX Plus or better. When a Man Loves a Woman, Percy Sledge, $5 start on that. Star Wars VHS is now at 47. Star Wars VHS is now at 47. And now our next auction is going to come over here. Let's go ahead and do another Japanese pull. And I got Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming. Bob Dylan's going to go up for a $35 start. Here is the LP right now. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. This one's going to need a cleaning. This one has a couple smudges on it. Let's make a note after this thing sells to be cleaned. It's got a couple fingerprints on it. This has the original book with it, has the Japanese insert, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. All right, so next was Nickelback, and I believe these are both sold. These are $33.99, and Nickelback was $33.99, and the first one here was claimed. The first one claimed Nickelback. I'm pretty sure they were claimed. Hold on a second. Nickelback, $33.99. 1 second here. I know somebody claimed one, unless I'm crazy. Could I be possibly crazy? Yeah, Justin Garrett got one, and that completes his comment. He wanted Tyler, Nickelback. I hadn't pulled Metallica yet, never mind. But Greg Preston gets the other one. So let's make a note to order more Nickelback. All the right reasons. Does anybody else want on that waiting list? Let me know. And then we got Woodstock, and this is my only copy, and we have sold it to Alvo Dabney Jr. Alvo C. Dabney Jr. got Woodstock, $69.99. Thank you, Alvo. That's sold to you. Bouncing Souls is $28.99. I still got both copies of that. Bouncing Souls, $28.99. And then Essential, Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is a 2 LP compilation. This is 17 tracks, $36.99 for Stevie Ray Vaughan. Brandon Lack gets one of these. Thank you, Brandon Lack. And Brian White. Brian and Brandon. Brian White got the other one here. If anybody else wants one of those, let me know. So right now, Percy Sledge is at $10. Dylan's at $39. Dylan's at $39. No bid on Chicago. And the Star Wars VHS is at, the Star Wars VHS is a final call. Blade Singletary, $48. Blade Singletary, $48. The Adventures of Pagan, I will have to put you on a waiting list. They'll be in next week if that's okay with you. That means you probably won't get tagged until Tuesday or Wednesday, but you won't get billed until the following week, all right? Let me know if that's not all right with you. And then we have 2 Metallicas here, but it looks like we're going to go down to 1 because the other one was sold to Justin Garrett. This is Reload. Reload's a 2 LP at $49.99. Of course, good luck finding OGs of that. They're out there, but 1996 OG Reloads are quite expensive, couple $100 in nice condition probably. I have 1 extra copy there. And then the Crosby, Stills, and Nash self-titled album, that's worth it just for Sweet Judy Blue Eyes. $33.99, that's on clear vinyl. I've got The Descendants, it's $28.99. I'm pretty sure somebody claimed The Descendants. Let me read through these comments again. Maybe, maybe not. The Descendants is $28.99. Let me look. Maybe not. Okay, this is still available then. The Descendants, Everything Sucks. And then we have Weezer Pinkerton for $34.99. And then we have Rancid and Out Come the Wolves. Rancid is $29.99 and Out Come the Wolves. That's $29.99. And I have 2 of those. So lots of Rancids there. Let me actually put them all together. So we got Rancid and Out Come the Wolves. We got Rancid Indestructible. We got Rancid Self-Titled. We have Rancid Troublemaker. And we have Rancid Let's Go. So that's my Rancid discography there, which is Let's Go, Troublemaker, Self-Titled, Indestructible, and Out Come the Wolves. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 different Rancid albums there, I believe. Stevie Ray Vaughan's $36.99. No waiting list for The Adventures. And then Tyler Childers, a waiting list for Nick Bargeron as well for Tyler Childers' Purgatory. You got it. You got it. Waiting list for Tyler Childers' Purgatory. No problem whatsoever. So let's go over here and make sure I didn't miss anything. The only thing I hadn't pulled from the flip video, it looks like, we got Gorillas. I got to get Hayden Ernest 1 each of the CCRs. Great time to show those then. So the CCRs, Hayden Ernest wants 1 of each. Hayden, I don't know if you're watching, but I'm going to pull you a Green River. I'm going to pull you a Self-Titled, and then I'm going to pull you a Bayou Country. And then I'm going to, if he's live right now, let me know if you want on a waiting list for the other 4. CCR has 7 albums that came out a week from today. A week from last week today, they had 7 studio albums reissued on colored vinyl. Here's the ones I have in stock. I got Green River, I got Self-Titled, and I got Bayou Country. If anybody wants on the waiting list, if anybody wants any of these, they're $33.99. They're from Kraft, too. Y'all know Kraft is a great label. They do great pressings. And then these are colored vinyl. So Hayden says he's good with the 3. Okay. Thank you. I don't have to reply to your comment. I'm glad you're watching. Thank you, Hayden. And I think I got everybody taken care of except one person maybe. Let's see here. Those are all locked. Those are all done. And then the only thing I didn't do was we got to pull Jason Wilsky, type O negative, bloody kisses, okay? And that's from, that's made, well, it might be around here. Nope, that's dead again. I may have a bloody kisses around here, but I'll hunt for it later as we're going through other vinyls. So that video's taken care of. That's done. And then, maybe send this right quick before I forget. My mic's working, right? Yep, my mic's working. Okay, here we go. So let's update all these auctions now, and we should be ready to roll for the rest of the night. Dylan's at 39 with Nick Morocco. Nick Morocco. Sorry, Nick. I've messed up your name a couple times last night. I'm going to get it down. Nick Morocco. 39. I see those O's, and I want to go Morocco. Nick Morocco. Dylan, $39. Percy Sledge was at 15. Courtney was at 10. Jamie's at 15. Chicago has a bid for 35. Percy Sledge 11. Percy Sledge 20. And then Percy Sledge 21. And then we're good to go, okay? So Dylan's a final call to Nick Morocco for $39. Chicago's a final call for $35 to John Gollin. I never did hear back from Jim B on the Star Wars VHS, right? So let's go ahead and sell Star Wars to Blade Singletary then for $48. Thank you, Blade. That's so to you. Percy Sledge then is a final call. That's with Jason Boxall at $21. And now we're about to bring over what? What do we need to bring over? Probably a discount vintage bin. Yeah, probably a discount vintage bin is going to be next. And then we'll get into our newest vintage stuff. From John, he brought me 6 crates up here. Laura's marking stuff, and we got insane auctions, as y'all know. Basically, not only tonight, but for a long time. So here's what's left in here. Sublime's Greatest Hits. Tyler Childers Purgatory. I do have one, Nick Bargeron. I have another Tyler Childers Purgatory. If you're okay with that, I'll go ahead and pull you one right now. Give that to Nick Bargeron. I overlooked that one. So that goes to Nick Bargeron. Then we have Sublime. We have the Bouncing Souls. We have Reload, CSN, The Descendants, Weezer, and then all those Rancid albums. Let's Go, Troublemaker, Self-Titled, Indestructible, and Out Come the Wolves. If anybody decides you want anything else in there, just let me know. I'm going to go ahead and take that off. It's time for our first crate of vintage bin of the night, which is going to be one that has been shown at a previous week, and now we'll put it up as buy it now, best offer, or half off, or whatever we need to do. I ain't even took a drink of my energy concoction over here yet, so I better get on the ball with that. Let me bring it a little bit closer to me. First thing I'm going to do is go through this crate here, buy it now, best offer. It looks like there's some pretty cool titles in here, and it's time to go through this stuff. B-I-N-B-O. Let's do it. B-I-N-B-O. I love B-I-N-B-O. I love B-I-N-B-O. All right. First thing we have is Percy Sledge, Bob Dylan. All those are still getting new bids. Let me make sure I have this drink a little bit closer to me here. And first thing I have is this. Here we go. Percy Sledge is at 26. Courtney's out. That's sold to Jason Boxall for $26. Chicago, just that one bid, right, for $35 to John Gollin. Thank you, John. Let's make sure this goes in a new sleeve. They always go in new sleeves, but that one, the Japanese sleeve was ripped. And Brad, you just missed Chicago. It's had a $35 bid for quite some time. I've already sold that. Now Dylan has new bids. Nick Morocco, you're out. Bob Dylan has a new bid with Brent Robley for $41. Brent has that at $41, and that's going once, going twice to Brent. And let's go ahead and see what other auctions we have over here to run. Should have some really cool stuff here. Let's jump over to some blue stuff here. Check this out. This is a 1968 U.S. original EX edition, Lightning Hopkins, Texas Bluesman. This is nice, and it's really clean. EX edition. This is actually from the new batch we just got in. That's going to go up for a $55 start. Lightning Hopkins. Nick Morocco, let me know if you want back in on the Dylan. And let's go ahead and grab our next 45 for auction. This is Queen, Bohemian Rhapsody. Queen, Bohemian Rhapsody. Very, very nice. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. Nick is out on Bob Dylan. So, Brent, you have that for 41. Final call to you. Here's our first New Orleans single. It is Demons of Wicker Park. Demons of Wicker Park. Let's take a look at that. Black vinyl. $5 start on that. This crate is going to be buy it now or best offer. That means you can go ahead and buy them now or you can make an offer, okay? First thing we have is Elvis for Everyone, VG $14.99. Elvis for Everyone, that's VG $14.99. Grand Funk, All the Girls in the World Beware, VG Plus $14.99. Grand Funk, and then Steppenwolf Live, VG. We sold a really nice copy yesterday out of the New Arrivals bin. This one's half the price because it's in VG condition, $14.99. And we have Pyramid, the Modern Jazz Quartet, 1980 mono, VG Plus $19.99. Pyramid, the Modern Jazz Quartet. You can buy these now or make offer. Also, we have Yes, Tales from Topographic Oceans. Yes is VG Plus $29.99. Nobody's been on Lightning Hopkins. Final call to get a bid in for $55. Bob Dylan, though, is sold for $41 to Brent Robley. Let's make a note to wipe that one clean. I think it's got a few smudges on it. Thank you, Brent. That's sold to you for $41. They will re-sleeve that and clean it, etc., etc. Next thing I have to do is Volunteer Jam 6, Charlie Daniels Band, Gold Stamp Promo, VG Condition, $14.99. Also, we have the ESP Sampler. That's VG $9.99, ESP Sampler. A lot of stuff on there. They're literally a sampler. There's little clippets of songs. Pearls Before Swine, Pharoah Sanders, Bob James. A lot of different stuff on there. VG $9.99. And then Queen is at $20. Bohemian Rhapsody. And then we had over here, this was Demons of Wicker Park for a $5 start on that. Lightning Hopkins is on the black and red Arhoolie. It's the OG, and it's a $55 start. And the first thing that I have here, what happened to my sticky note on that one? First thing in here that was a claim or an offer. Let's see here. Queen 7555. And then Demons has a bid for 5 of Robert. Queen 10-8. And then Mike Bartlett, SW for 12. That's Steppenwolf. That's sold to Mike Bartlett for 12. Queen 11, now 20. Dustin Whitaker on Charlie Daniels Band. That's sold to Dustin Whitaker. And then Michael Rudolph, 12 on Elvis. That's sold to Michael Rudolph for 12. And then Dustin, you got Volunteer Jam, okay? So Demons is at 7. Queen's at 21. And then Lightning Hopkins is a final call. Savoy Brown, Street Corner Talkins, EX $17.99. Three Dog Night Harmonies, VG Plus $9.99. And then the Outlaws is VG $9.99. Kelly, you have Queen for 20, and then you bid 21. So I guess for somebody to outbid Kelly now, you know you're going to have to go at least over 21, but she has it right now for 20 technically. You bid against yourself there. Here's our next Japanese pressing. It's going to go up for auction for a $35 start. This is Asia Astra. Asia is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is exactly what you would expect. It is absolutely phenomenal. Near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese insert, and it has this really cool Asia sticker price here, or excuse me, sticker sheet with it. Asia stickers included. $35 start on this. Next is Demons, has a new bid for 8. So Queen, Bohemian Rhapsody's at 20, and that's a final call. And then Anthony Correa said GF10. GF10, that's Grand Funk. Go ahead and sell that to Anthony Correa for $10. Thank you, Anthony Correa. That is sold to you. Appreciate it as always. Alvin Lee, RX5. Always thought that was a cool cover. Alvin Lee is in VG condition. $9.99 for Alvin Lee. We have 10 years after. Speaking of Alvin Lee, Space and Time. This is a vintage discount bin. This is some stuff that looked like it was marked about a week ago. And now we're going to go through it as buy it now or best offer. 10 years after is VG $9.99. ZZ Top, Rio Grande Mud. This is EX condition, $32.99. So Demons, Robert Warner, you're out. This is, no, Robert's back in at 8. Tim Voldness is, you're out. Now Tim's back in at 10. And then Lightning Hopkins is a no bid. If anybody wants it, it's a $55 buy it now. No condition notes, or at least EX. And now that's a $55 buy it now. I'm going to put that right over here. Asia's a final call to get a bid in for $35. Final call to get a bid on that for $35. The Doors, Full Circle. The Doors is VG condition, $9.99. Steven grabs the Lightning Hopkins for a $55 buy it now. Fred Cardinal was second. I was curious why nobody was bidding. Now it's gone for the buy it now price. Let's go ahead and get another auction going. This is Tom Waits. We don't get his stuff too often, especially nice and clean like this. So far, the last couple regular LP auctions have been from the new haul. Here is another one here, a 1985 U.S. Specialty OG. EX condition. This is OG Tom Waits, and this one is a Rain Dogs, and Tom Waits is going to go up for a $55 start. Demons is back at 11. Kelly, I'm going to go ahead and sell you Queen for $20, and if anybody wants Asia, it's a $35 start. I'm about to make it a buy it now. Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. That's called Four-Way Street. It's a live double album. VG Plus $14.99 on that. And we have Canned Heat EX $24.99. The Doors, Kristen, I will do that for $10 if you want it. And we have CCR Pendulum. This is VG Plus $24.99. Asia does not have Heat of the Moment on it. Pendulum is an OG gatefold, $24.99. Yes, Asia has the Obi. It's up here at the top. Asia is near minus and pristine. It has the insert. It also has a sticker sheet with it. Solicitation card, hop sticker, Obi, shrink wrapped. Looking for a $35 start on that. Next is Crosby, Stills, and Nash. That is sold to Mary Miles for $10. Thank you, Mary. That is sold to you. Also, we have Canned Heat. Hallelujah. Canned Heat's in VG Plus $24.99. Tom Waits does have a bid for $55. And let's jump back over here to the auctions and see what I'm about to put up. I told you I had some really cool stuff. Last night we had E.T. How about this right here? Raiders of the Lost Ark. Very, very cool. Indiana Jones. It's a 24-page storybook and 45 record. You play this, you can listen and read along to Harrison Ford there, basically doing his thing as Indiana Jones. $5 start on that. $5 start. That's up for bid. This is up for bid. And now, let me make sure I didn't miss any other bid. I did a counter offer on the Doors. And then CCR, Brad, CCR would be $20 if you want CCR. It's marked VG Plus $24.99. Sticks Cornerstone is VG Condition, $9.99. And we have Sticks Pieces of 8. It's VG $9.99. VG $9.99. Are we done on Tom Waits? I see one bid for $55, and that's a final call to Chris Kirkley for $55. We have Willie and the Poor Boys. Willie and the Poor Boys is EX Condition, $22.99. Are we done with the Demons of Wicker Park? The last bid I seen on the Demons of Wicker Park, Robert Warner went out. Tim Voldness gets that for $13. That is sold for $13. And we have Positive Vibrations, 10 years after, EX, $17.99. 10 years after, EX, $17.99. Raiders is just I should have said a $10 start. $5 start, though. And now Tom Waits has another $5 bid, another $55 bid. So Chris Kirkley had already bid $55, and now we have another $55 bid from Brent Robley. Raiders does have a bid for $5. Cornerstone, $7. This is sold to Mike Bartlett for $7. And I think, Chris Kirkley, you already had the bid at $55. Or did somebody else bid $55 originally? It's Chris Kirkley, $55, Brent, $55, and then Chris just bid $60. So I guess, Brent, now you've got to bid more than $60. Nobody officially bid on Asia, so let's make that a buy now for $35. Shrink wrap, hop sticker, OB, insert, sticker, sticker sheet. And that's going to go over here, and I bet somebody grabs that. Now Tom Waits is at $65. Now Asia is a buy now for $35. Jim Croce, I Got a Name, EX $12.99. Travis Moore gets Asia for $35. Are we done on Raiders of the Lost Ark, storybook and record? There we go. New bid for $9. I was about to say $9 on that. Kelly W., you're back out on Raiders. Now there's another new bid for $10. Let's go over here and grab a new Japanese pressing. The next Japanese pressing I have coming up right now is going to be, let me come back to the front here. Here we go. The Doobie Brothers. This is the Farewell Tour. That's a gatefold 2LP Japanese pressing. And this is going to go up for a $35 star. There's the Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour, 1LP. How about 2 LPs? How about the Japanese insert, the other insert? And now it's a gatefold. And now the Doobie Brothers is a $35 start. So Raiders is at 9, 10, 10, and now 12. Tim Voldness has it for 12. Mary Miles got the Jim Croce. Quick clean there from Mary Miles. And now let's grab a, let me set these. I'm going to grab a fresh batch of New Orleans singles to keep over here next to me. These are getting mismatched and a little just kind of loose. I'm going to grab a new stack here and start pulling out some new New Orleans singles. I'm going to keep them right here next to me so they're a little bit easier to get to. Here is the Netter Beltels. What does that say? the NEDR Netter Betels, maybe. This is going to go up for a $5 start. That's now for bid. Raiders is at 15. Any new offers here? Let's just keep this bin going. Great check condition bin here. Buy it now or best offer. This is CCR self-titled. VG Plus $24.99. That's Creedence Clearwater Revival. Aladdin, and it's a wonderful lamp. That's a Disneyland record. Storybook and record. $29.99 for Aladdin. $29.99 for Aladdin is wonderful lamp. Victor Bourget is $9.99. Victor is a Columbia 6-eye label, $9.99. Tom Waits is at 75. That means that Chris Kirkley, you're out. Now Chris Kirkley's back in at 80. And now Raiders is at 17. The Doobie Brothers is a $35 start. And the Netter Betels, or the Beatles, something like that. It's a $5. Next single from the New Orleans, John Anderson, Animation. John Anderson is $19.99. And then Hank Snow, Country and Western Jamboree, 1957 mono, $19.99. 1957 mono on Hank Snow. Magnavox presents. This is a compilation of hits with Association and Count Basie and Frank Sinatra. That's $12.99. CCR for $15. This CCR I'll sell to you for $20. It was marked $24.99. We have Linda Ronstadt, and this is Mad in Love. Linda Ronstadt, $9.99. Thank you. I needed that bottle of water. I appreciate that. By the way, who sent us the big box of potato chips? Who sent us the big box of crab-flavored potato chips? Somebody sent us in like an industrial-sized box of potato chips. And I'm very excited to start eating them tonight. Wow, a Beatles in shrink on that rainbow label from the 80s. 1983, near mint, $39.99. Near mint minus on that one. And then retrospective, the best of Buffalo Springfield, $34.99 for the best of Buffalo Springfield. And then the Beatles, another one, Hey Jude, an 86 press, $39.99. Time to sell some auctions. First thing we have, nobody bid on the Netter belts. If anybody wants that, it's a $5 buy it now. Also, the Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour. This is a $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now on the Doobie Brothers Farewell Tour. This is a $35 buy it now. If anybody wants that, it can be bought. By the way, I got to tag some stuff here. This needs to be tagged to Rick Peabody, the used. That was a special order for Rick Peabody. And then Chris Kirkley, you was on a waiting list for Carlos Santana, Blues for Salvador. So Chris Kirkley, I've got you down for a Carlos Santana. I've got other people down as well. Now the Doobie Brothers is sold to John Kaiser. Brad was second, then Travis Mull, then Jeff Coleman. This Netter belt, it's a $5 buy now. The high bid on Raiders is $22. Paul Brothers is out. And then Tom Waits was a final call to Chris Kirkley for $80. Clive McFadder, Tata. Clive McFadder was in shrink wrap for $19.99. This is a buy now or best offer bin. I got McFadder, the Beatles, and Buffalo Springfield. I still got both CCRs, which I've discounted, but I think Brad's passing on both of them. You need to get those, Brad. They're just $20 a piece. Not bad whatsoever. Brazil 65 is $49.99. That's one we never get. That is in mono, $49.99 on that. And the Birth of the Beatles is $19.99. Jason Boxall said Clyde McFadder, $13. That is so to Jason Boxall. The best of B.B. King, $24.99. Let's go ahead and jump back over here to our Japanese auction bin. And I've got Simon & Garfunkel, Wednesday morning, 3 a.m. We're going to knock out some of our Japanese stuff. I've got some pretty crazy stuff to do over here in just a second. It is only 6:23. It's only 6:23. Hope everybody's ready to spend a long Saturday night here at Coletco. There is Simon & Garfunkel, $35 start. There's the book. There is the Japanese insert. There's the cover Nobi, and that's a $35 start. Brad says he'll take both CCRs. Nice pickup there. That's sold to him for $20, and this one is sold to him for $20. Thank you and thank you. And how much for the Beatles' second album? That is in shrink, and it is an 83 Black Rainbow, which is actually a really good sounding record. $39.99. $39.99. Are we done on the Raiders? Paul went out. Tim Voldness has that for $22. And we have the Booker T set. Booker T and the MGs, $24.99. Let's go ahead and sell Tom Waits then. That is sold to Chris Kirkley for $80. He also just picked up that Carlos Santana MoFi pressing. That is sold. I found these last night in a box of Fred Goodwin stuff. It's 5 new Maxell audio cassette tapes. If anybody wants them for $20, $5 a piece, buying all 4 Maxell RU60, which I think you can still get, but I found those in a box, and I thought somebody probably wants those, and that's a $20 buy it now. Let's go back up to the top. We had ZZ Top Tres Hombres. I don't think it was Tres Hombres, Paula. I don't have a Tres Hombres in here. I don't see the cover. We had Rio Grande Mud, which was EX 32.99. Back up the top, though, conditional Hank Snow. Surprisingly, no condition notes. And the jacket's not bad either. For a 1957 record, there's no splits, very little signs of wear. The vinyl's like EX/EX Plus. It's very nice for $19.99. Simon & Garfunkel 35. Colin offered 18 for Booker. Let's go ahead and sell that to Colin for 18. And yeah, ZZ Top was marked $32.99. I still got to have a little bit more for that. Let's first go ahead and sell Raiders, though. This is sold to Tim Volness for $22. And Joe offered 16 for Hank. I'm going to do that. Thank you, Joe. That's sold to you for $16. Hank is sold to Joe for $16. I got these new cassette tapes if anybody needs them for $20. And it's like Old Bay. They call it, quote, crab flavoring, but it's like Old Bay. But yeah, who sent us the potato chips? There's a huge box from Walmart full of Old Bay crab flavored potato chips. Yeah, they're, quote, like I said, Old Bay or crab, but it's like Old Bay flavoring, which is extremely good. Craig Thomas sent us a bag, and then I ended up eating all of them. I didn't share, so everybody bought some. Somebody sent us some individual bags, so I wouldn't hog them all this time. But y'all know how those bag of potato chips are. They look like they're this big, and there's only that much in it, and I ate them all pretty much in one night. Anyways, here is the Grateful Dead 72. This is, yeah, I love Old Bay flavoring. These are potato chips. Very good, too. We have a 1972. This is the Grateful Dead, a triple LP, Grateful Dead, 72 Winchester OG, Europe 72, $35 start. It averages out to VG, and it's a $35 start. Now, I'm pretty sure they made that on a green. So I don't know what Discogs is showing, but I know there's a label before that one, okay? So I know that comes out on a green label. So let's call that a 72 Winchester. That's a $35 start. I don't know if that was a transition label deal or what, because I know that's about the time they got rid of the green labels. Paula was first on ZZ Top. That's more like it. I'll do 25 on that. Thank you, Paula. She was first on that. Next was Simon & Garfunkel 35, Simon & Garfunkel 36. That was me. Okay, so you did send us more chips. Thank you, Craig. Craig did send us more chips. Okay, thank you. I hadn't got into the individual bags, but that's a lot better than one big bag, because you know me, I'm probably here in a minute, or if I pause tonight for a break to come back for a late part 2, I'm liable to go up there and butcher those. Wow, I don't know if I've ever had this one. Walt Disney's Lady and the Tramp storybook and record, and it's clean. And the reason, I mean, we get these quite often, not every day and not in every collection, but y'all know that these are usually pretty beat up. So we always try to auction nicer Disney records because we know people collect them, there's nostalgia for people, and it's actually not too easy to get clean ones. They're always, they're kids' records. So these is nice, and that's going to be a $10 start, okay? Simon & Garfunkel still getting a bid. Grateful Dead's a $35 start. And then it says 60 bags for the staff. Okay, the staff. Thank you. I think I just seen Laura walk by with a bag. So, and I'm pretty sure Tanner tried them. My mom's already tried them. Now everybody can share. Okay, we have the best of Johnny Maestro on the Brooklyn Bridge for $14.99. And Junior Walker on the All-Stars. This is Greatest Hits, $19.99. Next New Orleans single is going to go up right now, and it's the music of the Velvet Crush, Hold Me Up. Velvet Crush is going to go up for a $5 start. Hold Me Up, Velvet Crush, $5 start on that. Lady and the Tramp has a bid for 10, another 10, and then another 10. The Beatles, $39.99. This makes the third Beatles, $39.99. 62 to 66, $39.99. $39.99, and Chet Atkins Love Letters, $9.99. Chet Atkins Love Letters. These are all buy it now, best off. You're just getting on. We're going through our first vintage bin of the night, which was some stuff that was marked about a week ago, and now this is the second read-through, and now it's buy it now, best offer. We are, Laura's working on more great auctions for tonight. We got a whole crate of Japanese we're going to knock out like we did last night. Every Japanese record in that last crate last night sold. So we sold one entire crate last night. We're going to sell another crate tonight. Whole crate of new stuff, auctions from the new stuff. And I have all kinds of 45s. Let me give you a tease on those. John brought these to me. He left them over here on one of my side tables where they bring me miscellaneous. And he got this from new stuff. And there's this there's New Orleans stuff in here where he went through a box and picked out some stuff that caught his attention. And then we've already sold a couple 80s metal picture sleeves. There's some modern stuff in here. There's Pearl Jam, and there's just some really good. I saw Firehouse, Guns N' Roses, Firehouse, Guns N' Roses. So some really good stuff there. And those are all going to go up tonight for basically $5 starts. There may be a few I start just a little bit higher, but most of them will probably be $5 starts. Let me reconnect my microphone right quick. Give me one second. Okay, maybe that sounds better. Let's go ahead and finish up here. Dennis Yost in the Classic 4, $9.99 for Dennis Yost in Classic 4. The other Chet Atkins is $9.99. Tough Guys soundtrack. Tough Guys soundtrack is $19.99. 20 solid gold hits, $14.99. Tommy James, Vanilla Fudge, Derek, Righteous Brothers, Joe Tex, and then one more here, the Big Hits Now. This is $14.99. All right, let's go back to the top. And here's what I have. I left off by saying, before we got into the chip discussion, I sold ZZ Top for 25, and then somebody offered 28. I would have loved to took that, but I've already said sold for 25. Simon and Garfunkel 38. Simon and Garfunkel for 40. Lady and the Tramp 10. Then 5, Grateful Dead 35, Lady and the Tramp 10, 10, 10, 11, 11, 12, 12, and then 16, and then 15, and then 13, and then 18, then 19, Simon and Garfunkel 42, and then Tough Guys has an offer with Colin Butler for $12. Sell that to Colin for $12. Now, first thing we have is Lady and the Tramp. The most recent high bid's $19. Simon and Garfunkel has a high bid of $42. Nobody's bid on the Velvet Crush, and the 72 Grateful Dead has a high bid for $35. It's in VG condition. All righty, let's go over here and see what else. I'm going to read these probably one more time, and then I'm probably going to make a decision either to do another discount bin or go ahead and start showing the new stuff. We're about to find out. Let's read these one more time. First, we had a question on Junior Walker, because I still think there's great titles in here, like some of those Beatles albums that hadn't been claimed. Junior Walker and the All-Stars, Greatest Hits. No condition notes. It is on the Soul label, and that's $19.99. $19.99. And the high bid on the Grateful Dead was $35, and that's a final call, it looks like, okay? No, Brad Waits bid $40. Next thing is Pyramid, the Modern Jazz Quartet, VG plus $19.99. Tales from Topographic Oceans, VG plus $29.99. So yes, and then Modern Jazz Quartet, we got Junior Walker, and then nobody bid on Velvet Crush, so it's a $5 buy it now. Velvet Crush is a $5 buy it now. Let's jump over here and do the ESP Sampler, VG condition, $9.99. Savoy Brown, EX $17.99. Junior Walker sold to Larry Smith for $15. Also, Three Dog Night was VG plus $9.99. And then the Outlaws is VG $9.99. So still bidding on that. Still bidding on that. Brad, you have Grateful Dead for $40. And now a final call. Let's go ahead and put up another single then. The next one here is Der Tin Luge, Sky Blue. Dern Rutledge. Dern Rutledge. Sorry, I had to sound that one out. Dern Rutledge is a $5 star. Sky Blue. Pam Murray wants the Velvet Crush for $5 start. That is sold to Pam Murray. Brian has some Old Bay potato chips. Yeah, they're pretty dang good. Alvin Lee, RX-5, VG condition, $9.99. I expect a full review on those, Brian. We have 10 Years After, A Space and Time, VG. So Alvin Lee and 10 Years After, another Alvin Lee. And then we had Canned Heat for EX $24.99. Lady and the Tramp. What was the last bid on Lady and the Tramp? 21. Who had it before that? Karen Mills, just so you know you're out. We have Dern Rutledge. And now we also have Full Circle. The Doors, that's VG condition, $14.99. Another Canned Heat, that one's called Hallelujah, VG plus $24.99. Still got Styx, VG condition, $9.99 for Styx. Blue Collar Man's on here. Renegades on here. The Jig is Up, VG condition, $9.99. And Willie and the Poor Boys is EX $22.99. Let's go ahead and sell Brad Waits, that Grateful Dead Europe 72 for $40. That's a classic. That's an essential Grateful Dead live. Someone's like, Chad, what's up with the Grateful Dead? I see 10 million albums. I've never listened to them. I'd say put on Europe 72. That was when they were at the height of touring, and it was just, probably maybe the height, but they were just, that's a great one. That's the one I've put down for the first time, and I was like, okay, I can see where the love for Grateful Dead comes from. 10 Years After is EX Edition, $17.99. Another 10 Years After. Got another Disney record in here. One we don't get too often either, Aladdin. That's $29.99. And then Victor is $9.99. I'm going to stop saying his last name. Lady and the Tramp is officially sold in to Tim Voldens for $21. Simon and Garfunkel is officially sold to David Johnson for $46. And if anybody wants Dern Rutledge, it's going to be a buy now for $5. Dern Rutledge is a buy now for $5 if anybody wants that. I'm going to put it right over here. John Conway on the sticks, and I'm assuming that was for that one. I guess that's the only one left. And now we have John Anderson, $19.99. John Anderson, $19.99. I have stepped away to come over here and grab the next Japanese auction. And let's go ahead and put up John Lennon. John Lennon, this is going to go up right now for a $35 start. $35 start for John Lennon. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. Plastic Ono band. It has the original winter sleeve. It has the Japanese insert. And it has the cover with the Obi. John Lennon's a $35 start. Tracy Miller wants Aladdin. That is so to Tracy Miller. Thank you. That's so to you. And then over here we got Magnavox Presents for $12.99. Also, Linda Ronstadt is $9.99. And the Best of Buffalo Springfield, $34.99. The Best of Buffalo Springfield. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Next auction is going to go up right now, and it is Muddy Waters Folk Singer. Here we go, a 1977 US, a very desirable record among any pressing. A 77 US here, EX edition, a $45 start. It's on the orange and blue chest, and it's clean. Muddy Waters, a $45 start. There's that. Let me bring these other 45s a little bit closer to me. I'm having to walk back and forth. I'm probably going to go ahead and knock out these Disney ones right quick. And let's go ahead and do next. Let's do Bambi next. Another really nice one here. Another really nice and clean one here. This is Bambi, Walt Disney Story of Bambi. Another nice one. And this is going to go up for a $10 start. And this one is like EX. I see a couple scuffs on this one. And yeah, let's put this one up. Bambi for a $10 start. Nice clean book though. That's going to go up for a $10 start, okay? Now, Mike, you're first on Buffalo Springfield. If you want it, it would have to be sticker price though, because also Billy Humphrey wanted it at sticker. So your dibs though. Muddy Waters is up for bid, $45 start. Here is the Beatles. This is Hey Jude, $39.99. This is non-album singles, essentially stuff that was not pressed on their original studio albums. It's an 86 pressing. While I'm showing that one, let me go ahead and show the other one as well. We also have the second album, which is that same label. This one's in shrink wrap, so those are $39.39. Also, let's go ahead and sell Buffalo Springfield, and this is sold to Billy Humphrey then at sticker. Thank you. Stop. Hey, what's that sound? Bambi. How about Bambi? Bambi has bids for 10, 10, and 10. Muddy Waters has a bid for 45. Final call to get a bid on John Lennon if you want it for $35. Next is Brazil 65, $49.99 for Brazil. And then another Beatles. This is Birth of the Beatles. This is early stuff here. $19.99 Unipack sleeve. We have Willie and the Poor Boys, $18. That is, that's what came to my mind. Willie PB, is that a CCR album? If so, there's not one in here. And then Bob Panasiak wants the Dun Rutledge 45 for $5. That's so to Bob Panasiak. The only 45 left is the Netter Battels. If anybody wants that, Where to Run. I don't want any left behind, so that's a $5 buy it now. Also, we have the Best of B.B. King for $24.99. John Lennon does have a bid for $35. Bambi, and now final call on Muddy Waters. Next is the greatest hits of Johnny Maestro on the Brooklyn Bridge. The worst that could happen, and now that's up for bid or for of consideration for $14.99. Here is our next New Orleans single, and this is called the Regular. Boy, some of these I'm having trouble with. I've been done pretty good with these until this one. What is this one? The REG Reg UTR Gerturators. The Regulators. REGUTRATORS. $5 start on that. John Lennon has another $35 bid. We have MIT Lab on Birth of the Beatles. MIT Lab wants Birth of the Beatles. That is sold. And now make sure there's nobody else before that. There's not. And now we have the Beatles, 62 to 66. Oh, that was this here, Willie and the Poor Boys. Yeah, that was not a CCR album. She wanted this right here, Willie and the Poor Boys. Yeah, sorry, that's so to Paula. She's probably like, yeah, there's one in there called that. That's so to Paula for $18. Thank you, Paula. That's gone. Now the Regs has a bid for $5. Chet Atkins was $9.99. There is another Beatles. We take $5 for Borget. Borga. I will do that for $7, Tim Holloway. That way I never have to read it again. You will make my night. I'm going to tell them to never put that guy out again. Dennis Yost in the Classic 4 is $9.99. The other Chad Atkins is $9.99, and 20 solid goat hits was $14.99, and the big hits now was $14.99. Now, Muddy Waters has got one bid, and let's sell that to Zachary Pabalicki for $45. And Zachary, since you bought that, I'm going to go ahead and put your request up, and let's run prints, okay? First, though, this crate has already filled up on me. We have filled up a whole crate here. Let's set that aside, and let me go ahead and grab a new empty one. Surely there's one around here somewhere. I emptied like 20 last night doing condensing. Let me step over here and grab a couple so I don't have to walk back and forth. Chips good. I saw Brian left a comment about the chips. I hadn't got to read it yet, though. I'm going to grab an empty crate, and I found a lot of cool stuff last night. Let me show y'all something from Fred Goodwin's collection. I hadn't got to have it pre-checked yet. But man, if this is probably one of my favorite things I think I have discovered from Fred's collection. I hope it comes back good. It's probably one of the more significant autographs we've ever attained. If so, I found a letter signed by Walt Disney in a box of Fred's personal mementos. Walt Disney, June 1st. It's made out to M.E. Jordan of Bellmead Theater. And I don't know, it could be secretarial. It could be actually Walt Disney's hand. Of course, that would be a very significant item. I'm going to have that authenticated here in a few weeks. Just to show you that and to show you some of the other cool stuff you find digging around in boxes in our warehouse, I also found this on the back of it, which I think helps add to it. This is signed by Rittenbacher, the Red Baron, the ace pilot from World War I. I'm pretty sure that's the same Rittenbacher on that. So this is from Eastern Airlines, which I think he managed. Evan Irwin, what's his first name? Von Rittenbacher. Y'all should know who I'm talking about. I found a letter, and it was on the back of this. So those are pretty cool historical pieces there, if those are legit and not secretarial. A lot of times letters were signed by secretaries and autographs, and so the chances of those being authentic are slim, but if they are, they're pretty significant documents and just signatures in general. Walt Disney's a very desirable signature, because that logo, the Walt Disney logo, is pretty much kind of a recreation of his actual signature. So really, really cool on that. Let's go back up to the top and let's update these auctions. First thing we have was the Regurgitarators, and then Bambi 20. How much was the Beatles? It was $39.99. Scott Markheim. John Lennon has a new bid for $36. Bambi 21. Brent, sorry, I've already sold Muddy Waters. And then Bambi 22.25. And then Tim put R for 8. What was R for 8? R for 8 was, what was R for 8? R, Tim, that might have been this auction here. Sorry, that might have been this auction. And here, let's go up to the top. And Scott wants the Beatles red, $39.99. Thank you, very clean on that. Vaughn, he was Vernon. Eddie was not a Vaughn, he was Vernon. Vernon, thank you. And then John Lennon, I've read, that's one of those deals where sometimes I'll read a Wikipedia page and I could churn it back out to you, and then I could read one and then immediately forget everything I just read. So first thing, Jeff still signs all of his letters. Okay, before I walk away, John Lennon is at $36. That is a Japanese pressing of Plastic Ono Band. Bambi, Storybook and Record, is at $25, and the R's here, we're just going to call them the R's. The R's is at $8 with Tim Voldness, okay? The R's are at $8 with Tim Voldness. That's where we're at right now. Let's try to do at least one more bin, maybe a half-off bin before we get into nothing but new vintage stuff for the rest of the night. And I did a big sort on posters last night. I've got the stuff that I think is the best, and then I've got stuff that I've went ahead and priced to put out in the store for next week. But before I do that, let's go ahead and try to find the next bin here. Boy, I'd hate to make this a half-off bin. But, you know, we might do it just to generate some just insane fun here for Saturday night. There's a couple records in here that when I get to them at half off, it's going to kind of pain me almost. I may have to pull 2 out. I've got to pull at least 1 out, and I'll put it up for auction for a low start, okay? I'm pulling 1 record out. I'm going to leave that one in there. That's going to pain me a little bit. I'm going to pull 2 out and put that up for a low start. Oh, my gosh. Yeah, this is a good one. This is a good one. All right, let's do it, though. It's Saturday night, and we'll go ahead and get our nonsense bin. For those that's always asking for nonsense bins, I pulled 2 records out, and they're both by the Beatles. I left, I think, one in here, and this is going to be half off sticker, and this should be very fun, okay? This should be very fun. We'll get new auctions going right now. Has everybody hit the like button? Let's get rolling. Let's sell the R's here to Tim Voldness for $8. John Lennon has a new bid for $40, and now Bambi is sold to Travis Wade for $25. And let's go ahead and get rolling. We got new stuff tonight from our most recent collection purchases. If you're out there and you want to sell us records, please let us know. We're going to start literally plowing through this stuff, and we'll be ready for another buying trip. I have a feeling most of y'all are here to buy and not to sell, so welcome. I'm here to sell to you. Here's our next Disney record. This is a $10 start. This is a Hanna-Barbera record, not Disney, but maybe even more desirable. Yogi Bear and his Jellystone friends, storybook and record, Hanna-Barbera, $10 start on that. Yogi Bear is now up for bid. John Lennon is now at 41. Let's pull, I did promise a Prince auction, and let's go ahead and get, wait a minute, is Prince up here? Prince still may be in the back. Hold on a minute. Laura may have Prince in the back. Laura is holding the Prince in the back. She's still working on it. No Prince right now. Sorry, I don't have it up here next to me. She is still doing the research, the cleaning, and the organization for that. But let's do one here that I hadn't seen in a long time, especially since the big rush after Stranger Things. And this is Kate Bush, Hounds of Love. And this is a 1985 U.S. Jacksonville original. And Laura has a note here. Literally one of the greatest albums ever, in Laura's opinion anyway, Smiley Face. One of Laura's favorite. It's pretty dang good. I didn't know a lot about Kate Bush myself. I was actually, even being a record store owner, I knew about the music, but I didn't realize after, what happened with Stranger Things, this stuff would take off like it had. But I got into some of her deeper discography later. So, because I've told y'all a story. I started watching that show just based on what was happening with music sales based on that TV show. So Kate Bush is a $35 start. There's the original on her sleeve, and this does have Deal with God on it, Running Up That Hill. And that's going to go up for a $35 start. There is some writing on the labels, and there is some writing on the cover. So that's about the only thing. We got to call it VG because of that, and that's a $35 start. Now, John Lennon had a new bid, and now let's put up another new single. This one should get some activity, and we're going to put this up for just a $5. Well, let me do this one first. This is really cool. Steely Dan, Reeling in the Years. Steely Dan's in like VG Plus condition, but I don't get that one very often. That's the OG label for that too. Only a Fool Would Say That. That's a great song. I like that one more than Reeling in the Years. Only a Fool Would Say That and Reeling in the Years. $5 start. We'll call that VG Plus. All right, let's do a half off bin. Half off bin. Here we go. Prices, I'm telling you, there's like 10 more in here. I'm like, whoa, this should not be half off. We have Elvis, Something for Everybody. It's on the tan Indianapolis label. This is now $10. The price, I'm telling you, is the half off price. No more, no less. If I don't say anything about grade, the vinyl is EX or better. $10 on Elvis. $10 on Elvis. Also, Frank Zappa's Joe's Garage. Now just $20. Acts 2 and Acts 3. $20 on Frank Zappa's Joe's Garage. Just $20 on that. We have Elvis, Moody Blue. Obviously on the blue vinyl. The black vinyl is very tough to get. Elvis is $17.50. Moody Blue. And then Doobie's Stampede, and that's $7.50. So back-to-back Elvis there. Make sure you let me know exactly which one so we can go down the line. And let's update all these auctions. I left off, and I remember John Lennon being at 41 with Brad Waits. And then Yogi got bids for 10, 10, 10, 11, 14. And then we have Bush is at 40. And then Kathy was about to bid, I believe. Steely Dan 5. Now, Zachary Pavlicki, you're first to Elvis. Let me know if you want Something for Everybody or if you want Moody Blue, okay? You're first. And then Kate Bush, 42. Cameron Porter, without a doubt, is first on Zappa. Then John Stevens. Mary Miles is going to grab the Doobie Brothers there, okay? Now Yogi's at 16. Zachary wants the first Elvis, so if anybody wants Moody Blue there, $17.50 on that. Kate Bush is an OG. It's in VG Plus, and I'm assuming we're done on John Lennon. Who is the other bidder? Was it David? David, are you done on John Lennon? I'm about to sell it for $41, okay? And then back down to the bottom. We have, this looks familiar. This is 1250 Horizons, 2020 on yellow vinyl. Horizons, that's now 1250. That's the half off price. And a Cinderella picture disc is now just $12.50. Songs from Cinderella. Melissa Bailey on Horizon. Now Yogi Berra has a new bid for 16, now 17. Looks like Stacy's going to get Steely Dan for 5. Final call on Reeling in the Years in the original company sleeve. Blow Us to Cold and Chatted Evening. BOC is now $12.50. Original company sleeve. No condition notes on BOC. Now just $12.50. Larry Smith on the picture disc. That is so to Larry Smith. I know BOC is going to get claimed. And this is another one. It's going to be a quick claim. This is Syd Barrett Opal. Syd Barrett is now just $12.50. Wow. $12.50. It is obviously a reissue from 14, but still, that was, I can't believe no one bought that originally at $24.99. Let me mute my mic for 1 second. Here we are, and we're back. And the last thing I have is Yogi Berra 16. Yogi Berra out. Melissa got Horizon. Yogi 17. Larry got the picture disc. Is Yogi a cartoon? Or this is a storybook and record. That means it's like you put it on. It's a 45 RPM when you're playing it. You read along. It has sound effects and the narration, and you're reading and looking along with it. They do like, it's just like a storybook and record. They were very popular back during the day. Brad White, second on Cinderella. Sunday Morning Sessions got Blue Oyster Cult. And then we have Shakedown first on Syd Barrett, and then Brent, and then Steely Dan 7. Jeff Mallwitz on Syd Barrett, then Blade, then Jamie, then Paul, then ST. Mary third on BOC, then Vintage Wayne, then Michael Rudolph. Now Yogi's at 20. Now Kate Bush is at 45. But Brad Waits, you get the John Lennon for 41. So Stacy, there was a new bid on Steely Dan for 7 with Ziggy Chaos. Let me know if you want back in more for 7. When I got to the bottom, I was going to sell it. There is a new bid for 7. Let me show 2 more half-off records, and then I'm going to put up another new Japanese auction. Another Zappa, Act 1. That's $17.50. Act 1, and then Elvis Gold Records Volume 4, which is a compilation. That's on the orange label. No condition notes on Elvis. $10 on Elvis Presley. Let's see what our next Japanese pressing is. There was a lot of interest in John Lennon, and then the other night, somebody was asking for more Japanese McCartney. Here was the next McCartney I have that was assigned for tonight, and this is London Town. This is going to go up. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese inner sleeve. It has the Japanese insert. Nice cover with Obi. Let 'em in. $5 start on that. So Steely Dan's at 7. That's an original single. Are You Reeling in the Years? And only a fool would say that. I've graded it VG+. Ziggy Chaos has it for 7. We're about to sell it. Kate Bush 48. Kate Bush 48. And then Zappa. Let me go back to the top. Tyler Ewbury first on Zappa. Tyler Ewbury first on Zappa. And then Cameron Porter was second. And then Dennis Daly got Elvis. And then P.D. Perez, your bid on Syd Barrett came in very late. They're still bidding on Yogi. They're still bidding on Kate. And the next half-off record is Volunteer Jam. This is the original, $12.50 with Charlie Daniels and Marshall Tucker. Capricorn Records, that's $12.50 on Volunteer Jam. The Pointer Sisters, that's a plenty. The Pointer Sisters is $5. Kate Bush has another bid, $50, and now $50. Simon & Garfunkel, Parsley Sage, Rosemary and Thyme, $7.50. Original label and clean, $7.50 on that. So Steely Dan is sold for $7 to Ziggy Chaos. That's going over to the UK. Thank you, Ziggy and Charlie Daniels on Volunteer Jam. That is so to Charlie Daniels, then Danny Thomason, Denny DeVito on Simon & Garfunkel. Right now, London Town, a.k.a. Paul McCartney, does not have a bid. Pointer Sisters is sold to Larry Gonzalez. Now Yogi Bear's at 24. Sandy was next on Something at B8, BE. And then Dennis Daly got Simon. Dennis Daly was second on Simon. The first one was Kenny DeVito, then Dennis, then Karen, then Christopher, then Larry Gonzalez. All right, so let's jump back over here. And the next single I have going up right now, without further ado, I'm going to put this up for a $5 start. What do I have here? I don't know. I'm looking through these, trying to figure out what I all have here. Let's see here. There's those. There's those. Interesting, interesting. Earlier, we did Bohemian Rhapsody. Here is We Will Rock You and We Are the Champions. Let's put this one up for a $5 start. We Will Rock You and We Are the Champions. Queen in the original company sleeve. $5 start on that. Kate Bush is out. I think Kate Bush is tied right now, though. Kristen Barnett and Brett Fees are tied at 50, and Kristen came in first. Okay, Paul McCartney has a bid. Poor Moody Blue, the only thing got left. Look at this. The Rolling Stones in the half-off bin, $17.50 for Goat Head Soup. Wow, original on her sleeve. This is like one of those, I can't believe this is happening type crates. We have Good and Country by Jim Reeves for $5. And we have Nicolette Larson, Radioland. Nicolette Larson's $5. Original on her sleeve. $5 for Nicolette Larson and the Moody Blues. There's our nightly Moody Blues quota. Every good boy deserves favor. Clean copy, too, for $10. Paul McCartney has a new bid for $35.38. I hadn't seen a bid on Yogi in a while. Yogi Bear, the last bid was Tommy Call at $23. If anybody wants in, now is the time. Yogi Bear, $23. Final call on that. Paul McCartney, $38. We're still tied on Kate Bush. Brett, I hadn't heard back from you. I want to make sure you're done. Kristen does have it for $50. You also bid $50, but hers came in first, okay? And then Queen already has a bid for $10. Now, the next new claim, Tommy said out on Yogi, so there had to have been a new bid. Tim Voldness bid $24, okay? And Brett did say out on Bush, okay? So I'm just now seeing that. The feed moved the feed moved very fast there for a second when I showed all those, when I showed Simon and Garfunkel. So Bush is a final call, and then Yogi's a final call, 50 and then 24. Sorry if I missed your initial outs. I'm like asking you to do something you've already done. And then Kenny DeVito got the Rolling Stones. He put RS. All right. And then Mary Miles put NL for Nicolette Larson. Then Michael Rudolph put MB for Moody Blues. And then Vintage Wayne. And then Richard Zeinert. And then C-Note said he has Kate Bush for $55. We'll go ahead and take that for a bid right now. Either I missed that or it got out of order. So Kristen Barnett, you're out on Kate Bush. We'll count that as a bid either way. That is now $55. And Brett, I already saw you're out initially. Sorry I asked for you to do that again. Now, Kristen, you're out. And now Yogi Bear is a final call, Tracy, for $24. Queen's definitely a final call, just one bid for $10. And I have not heard back from Brad Waits. Joe Salamo has Paul McCartney for $38. Next is Phil Everly. That's now $5. It's called Phil's Diner. This is a half-off crate, no more, no less. Phil Everly, half-off crate, no more, no less. Phil Everly is $5. Bobby Darin is $7.50. And we have Larry Carlton. That is $5 for Larry Carlton. We have Tommy, the movie soundtrack. Tommy, as in the Who Tommy, the movie soundtrack, $15. After this, we're going to go into new vintage stuff, straight priced from some of the most recent new arrivals. John, I've already seen he's got me a Flash Gordon for auction, a Colt record for auction. Laura's still getting auctions ready. We're going to be here all night selling stuff, okay? Back up to the top. Elvis, I looked at this one earlier. I was like, man, this should never be in the half-off bin. Now it's only $15. It is on the black RCA label from 76. $15 on that. Let's go back up to the top here. And Yogi got a new bid for $26. Tim Voldness, you're out. And then Paul McCartney, $40. Kate Bush, $56. Richard Zeinert said he would get $15 for these tapes. Sell those to Richard Zeinert for $15. Thank you. Those 4 new cassette tapes. Mary Miles got the Who, Tommy. That's sold to Mary Miles. Brad Faust wants Larry Carlton. Sold to Brad Faust. Rod Bryan got Elvis. Vintage Wayne was second. Kelly W., you get Queen for $10. All of a sudden, new bids on Kate Bush. Now it's a 56. C-Note, you're out. And now there's a new bid on Paul McCartney for $40. Now there's a new bid on Paul McCartney. Tim's out on Yogi. We're not going to leave that up any longer. This is sold to Tracy Miller. That bump did it. That's sold to Tracy Miller for $26. Thank you, Tracy. That is sold. It's time for 2 new 45s. Let's do that right now. And the next 45 I have over here, let me bring this other box, as I teased an artist earlier. And since then, 2 or 3 people said, what? What? Firehouse? Firehouse? What? It's just like when the album was around, but since then, the albums went out in print. Now people don't get as excited. But I don't have too many OGs anything. Firehouse, Sleeping With You, album version and acoustic version. Firehouse. Firehouse is a $5 start. Firehouse, a $5 start. Are we done on Paul McCartney? Joe's out. We're about to sell both auctions then, okay? Firehouse is a $5 start. We have Buster Rock Buster, which is a 1972 LP official CBS Columbia label compilation, now just $15. The next 45 that's going to go up for auction right now is Winger 17. Firehouse is a $5 start. Winger 17 is a $5 start. Let's show two more half-off records. Earth, Wind, and Fire is now just $5. Earth, Wind, and Fire is now just $5. We're going through a pretty incredible half-off bin. Whoa, Neil Young is now just $12.50. Rust Never Sleeps, that's a remastered analog pressing. Remastered analog pressing for that at $12.50. Remastered analog on that. All right, so let's go ahead and sell these auctions then. Paul McCartney is officially sold to Brad Waits for $40. Thank you, Brad. You get London Town for $40. That is sold. And then Kate Bush was a final call. Looks like it's time for Kate to go a new home. Kate is now going to a new home as well. Kate Bush is officially sold. There'll be some highly contested auctions tonight, so everybody get ready. Kate Bush is officially sold to Kristen Barnett for $56. Thank you, Kristen. That is sold to you. 85 US Jacksonville OG copy there. Now, I'm going to go ahead and have some new auctions. I'm going to go ahead and introduce at least one more. The next new one I have here is going up right now, and this is, let's go ahead and do Talking Heads. Talking Heads is a 1979 U.S. Winchester original, and it is super nice, beautiful jacket, a $45 star, Fear of Music, and the vinyl is phenomenally clean and nice. Talking Heads is a $45 start. Let's go back over here, and the first new claim that came in after all that and bids was Winger 5, Winger 5, Winger 7, Firehouse 5. Sunday morning session got Earth, Wind, and Fire, Michael Rudolph second. And then Jeff Mallowitz first on Neil Young, Winger 6, Ara next on Neil Young, then Melissa, Stacy on Winger at 8, Jim Sedal next on Neil Young, Mary next on Earth, Wind, and Fire, ST next on Neil Young, Tracy, I've already sold Kate Bush, Winger 5, Earth, Wind, and Fire next with Jeff Coleman, Earth, Wind, and Fire next with Scott Reimer, Winger 8, Melanie put RNS, and then Neil Young, then Winger, and then Winger 9, and then Winger 11, then Winger 12, and Firehouse and Winger 5. Wow, there's a lot of bids, and most of them are all out of order. Talking Heads is a $45 start. Talking Heads is a $45 start. I'll have to go figure out who's the high bid. There are so many out of order. That's going to confuse a lot of people. Let me go ahead and get our next Japanese auction up, though. Here is a Boston, Don't Look Back. We sold one of these last night, and this is going to go up for a $45 start. This is Boston, Don't Look Back. Original Japanese pressing. As you would expect, the vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the other Japanese insert. Gatefold cover of Obi, Boston, a $45 start. Now, I got Winger and Firehouse both at $15. That sounds right all of a sudden. Now, the next new comment that looks like a claim, I'm not for sure what Melanie RNS was. I'll skip over that. The only thing left in here right now is Rockbuster, Bobby Darin, Phil Everly, Jim Reeves, and Elvis. Brad put Cinderella. That was something long gone. Rick Maggers put Moody Blues. Rick, I believe you're a first-time viewer, but the Moody Blues is also long gone. And now Winger's at $18, okay? And now Talking Heads does have a bid for $45, and that is a 1979 U.S. original press, okay? Back to the half-off bin. Then we're going to get into new stuff. We have Gladys Knight and the Pips still together. Gladys Knight is $5. We have Three Dog Night coming down your way. Three Dog Night is $10 coming down your way. Three Dog Night. We have Mountain, Twin Peaks. Mountain is $12.50. That's called Twin Peaks. $12.50. And Frank Sinatra, It's All Right. That's a very unusual type of record. Frank Sinatra. Oh, that's Frank Sinatra Jr. That's why. Jr. $5 on that. And then Little Richard, 2 LP set. Little Richard compilation is $15. All right. Now, update on our auctions. Talking Heads, as of right now, Brett Thies was the first bidder at $45. And then Firehouse and Winger was at $15.15. Then Winger $18. Then Winger $20. And then Mary Miles on Gladys Knight. Mary Miles got Gladys Knight. Jim Sedal first on Mountain. Sandy Mile next on F, and I'm assuming that was for Frank Sinatra Jr. And then Larry Gonzalez next on Gladys. Christopher Morris first on Little Richard. And then we have Winger at 22. And then Michael was next on Frank Sinatra Jr. Boston does not have a bid right now. We're looking for a $45 start. I don't think anybody's bid. When I get to the bottom, after showing these next two half-off records, Talking Heads is being sold. Wingers at 25. We have Paul Anka. Paul Anka is $5. And we have Kenny Rogers, Eyes That See in the Dark. Kenny Rogers is $5. We have Winger, 17. High bid's $25, picture sleeve. The high bid right now on Firehouse, I'm showing Jeff Brindley at $15. I'm showing Rockin' Slottin' at 16. Jeff Brindley, you're out on that. Jeff Brindley, you're out on that. And we have Livingston Taylor, man's best friend. Livingston Taylor's $5. Michael Rudolph on Kenny Rogers. That means Brett Thies, you get Talking Heads for $45. That is sold for $45 to Brett Thies. Appreciate that. No one bid on Boston. It's a buy now for $45 if anybody wants it. Boston is a BIN for $45. Japanese pressing of Don't Look Back. It is available if anybody decides you want it right now. Also, Firehouse is at 20 with Jeff Brindley. That means that Rockin' and Slottin', you're out on Firehouse. Stacy says she's out on Winger. Jeff Brindley also has that for $25. Laura is currently delivering me some new auctions, and it looks like it's some pretty cool stuff here. Let's see what we have. Let's go ahead and pull one out right now. Here is the long-awaited Prince. I went right to it. That means we must need to go ahead and put it up. Prince is a 1979 U.S. Jacksonville original. 1979 U.S. Jacksonville original. There is writing on the cover and the labels. That's about the only bad thing I can tell you. Maddie's wrote her name, or Mathis, somebody wrote her name on the cover. This is VG++/EX-. So right on the border between being VG Plus and EX, $35 start on Prince, self-titled. That's one we don't get very often. The jacket's really nice. Other than that, the vinyl's not bad whatsoever, right on the border of being VG Plus EX. Now, we've already sold Kenny Rogers. Brad was second. Rockin' and Slottin', you're out on Firehouse. The battle between this was between Jeff and Stacy. Stacy went out, so sell that to Jeff for $25. Next is Boston. That's sold to Jim Sedal for $45. Now Boston's gone. Livingston Taylor is sold to Mary Miles. Next two half-off records. Whoa, Rolling Stones. It's not a lenticular. It's a repress or a reissue, but it's a vintage copy. Now just $17.50 on the Rolling Stones. And then Rockabye Baby. This is Snoop Dogg, or renditions of Rockabye, renditions of Snoop Dogg songs in like, what am I trying to say? Lullaby renditions of Snoop Dogg. There we go. And now that is $7.50. Prince has a bid for $35. Looks like I'm going to go ahead and sell Firehouse. I haven't heard back from Rockin' Slottin'. Next thing, I'm going to put up another Japanese pressing, and this is Alcatraz. Alcatraz, no parole from rock and roll. That's live sentence. Alcatraz is going to go up for a $35 start. Alcatraz is a $35 start. There's one LP. There's the other LP. This also, there's one LP. There's the insert. This one has a poster with it. Very cool. Alcatraz poster there with Yngwie Malmsteen. Very, very cool. I don't think I've had too many of these with a poster. Very, very nice there. Alcatraz, that is going to go up for a $35 start. And it includes an Alcatraz poster. No parole from rock and roll. $35 start on that. Prince, $35. Prince, $36. Rick Maggers on the Rolling Stones. Rick, if you're a first-time buyer, just say yes, first-time buyer. Let's go ahead and sell Firehouse for $20 then. This is sold to Jeff Brindley for $20. That is sold to Jeff Brindley for $20 on Firehouse. Next auction I have up right now is going to go up right now, and it's George Harrison, My Sweet Lord. Sweet. Nice. Scranton Press, EX with the original Apple sleeve. George Harrison. The B-side is Isn't It a Pity? Another Stone Cold classic. My Sweet Lord, though. $5 start on that. Rick is a first-time buyer. Welcome all first-time buyers. Make sure you register on CollectCo Facebook page. We need your email address. We're going to need your email address, your mailing address. Thank you and welcome. $7 in limited shipping, as much as you want to buy. Prince is at $37. George Harrison's at $10. Leslie wants the Snoop Dogg Lullaby records. Thank you. That is sold. And now, let's keep rolling here. We have the best of Savoy Brown. $10 on the best of Savoy Brown featuring Kim Simmons. It's in the original London Company sleeve. $10 on that. Here's another 45. This is Way Out Lover Chrome Cranks. It appears to be sealed, or it's been resealed in shrink wrap. I don't know if that came sealed like that or if it's been resealed. Chrome Cranks, though, a $5 start. Way Out Lover, $5 start on that. Next is the Fast and the Furious Tokyo Drift. That's a 2LP, $10 on that. We are going through a half-off bin, and y'all have almost obliterated all of it. Right after this, we're going to go through our first crate of new vintage stuff, and I know John's got into some new vintage stuff from this bin. Also, we have Lionel Richie. Lionel Richie is $5. Lionel Richie's $5, and that is the self-titled album with the original inner sleeve. Lionel Richie, $5 start on that. And let me see if I can get this back in its sleeve. Oh my goodness. There we go. Lionel Richie didn't want to go back in there. $5 on that. And then a live Creedence Clearwater Revival in Europe. That's now $20. It's a Portugal press. So let me pause for a second and let's go George Harrison 10, Prince 45, George Harrison 5, George Harrison 5, George Harrison 11, Prince 40, George Harrison 22, George Harrison 12, George Harrison 15. Brad Waits is in on Alcatraz at 35, Alcatraz 35, George Harrison out. Christopher Morris on LR for Lionel Richie, or was that something else? I guess that's Lionel for 5, Alcatraz 37. And then we have CC for 5, which is Chrome Cranks. Mary Miles on Savoy Brown. Courtney's out on Prince. New bid on Prince at 50. So here's the update right now. George Harrison is at $22 with Michael Butler. $22 with Michael Butler. Prince is at $50. Chrome Cranks has one bid for 5. And then Alcatraz is at 35 with John Kaiser. Brad Waits, you're out. Brad Waits says he's done. That is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing with the poster and inserts. Back to the half-off bin. Some stuff left behind. I'm kind of surprised. But before I go anywhere else, we have Loretta Lynn, writes them and sings them. Loretta Lynn is $6.50. One more time, this is a half-off bin, no more, no less. So, PD Perez, if you want this, it's $20. It was already $39.99. I can't do 7 on it. And if you don't want it, Brad Waits does. Next is 10 Years After Time Warps. This is a Gatefold 2LP, $13.50. This is a half-off bin, no more, no less. Even if you try to pay me more, I'm not going to take it. Billy Humphrey gets Loretta Lynn. That's sold to Billy Humphrey. And next is Earth, Wind & Fire, another one. That one's called I Am for $5. George Harrison is sold to Michael Butler for $22. Chrome Cranks, just one bid on Chrome Cranks with Robert for $5. And now I'm about to sell these 2 LPs, not before I show George Thorogood for $10. George Thorogood for $10. This is a buy it now. Excuse me, this is a half-off bin. CCR then is sold to Brad Waits for $20. Thank you, Brad. That is sold to you. So Prince is currently at 60 with C-Note. Prince is at 60. Turd Ferguson, Andrew Eisensmith. Y'all are all out. We sold Loretta Lynn, vintage second. Michael Rudolph got Earth, Wind & Fire. That sold. Jeff Coleman on Red. And Red was for, he might have got auto-corrected from Earth, Wind & Fire. Then Mary third, then Melanie fourth, and nobody else bid on Alcatraz. This is sold to John Kaiser for $37. With the poster, that's sold for $37. Looks like we need some new auctions. What could possibly be the next 45 I have over here? Let's go ahead and put up a one right here. And what do I have? Whitesnake, Is This Love in the picture sleeve. Whitesnake is going to go up for a $5 start. Is This Love? Whitesnake, an original on Geffen Records in the original picture sleeve. A little bit of just fraying right there at the top. $5 start on that. Next is Paula on George Thorogood. That's gone. Let's grab a new Japanese pressing. Prince is going to be a final call. I think it's at 60, and I hadn't heard back from many other people. Final call on that. Next Japanese auction is going to go up right now. It is a CCR album. It actually doesn't have, or no, excuse me. I thought I grabbed a different one. This does have an Obi. It's big and pink right here in front of me. CCR Mardi Gras, Japanese pressing. Let's go ahead and put this up for a $35 star. Mardi Gras, it does have the Japanese booklet. It is a gatefold. CCR, a $35 star. Prince is at 65 with Turd Ferguson. Whitesnake has a bid for 10 with Stacy. And now we have Jeff Beck Truth. Jeff Beck is $9. A little bit of wear on the cover, but not bad whatsoever. That's $9. Rod Stewart on vocals, very nice. CCR has a bid for 35. Prince has a new bid, and now C-Notes went out. So Turd Ferguson has Prince for 65. Whitesnake has a bid for 10. Thank you, Stacy. And now the next 45 auction, let's knock out another Peter Pan / Disney / kids record. Here is one of the last ones of the night. Popeye, A Whale of a Tale. Popeye is going to go up for a $10 start. That one's actually really nice. There's the Popeye, and that's going to go up for a $10 start. Jeff Beck is so did Kenny DeVito. Mary Miles is second. If anybody new is watching for the first time, you're probably like, holy moly, this is fast paced. And of course it is. Don't worry though, these are auctions. You got all the time in the world to bid, but if you are done, be sure you let me know and say out if you're done bidding on the auctions. That way we can go ahead and wrap them up. These in here are half off, no more, no less. We're about to start showing new stuff, which is stuff that was marked today, first time ever showing it. The Rolling Stones Emotional Rescue, that's now just $17.50, and we have Steppenwolf 7, $10. That is the half off price. And this is a half off bin, no more, no less. Final call on White Snake for 10. Stacy has it. Popeye has a bid for 20. And we're definitely about to sell Prince. Turd Ferguson has it for 65. Mamas and Papas, 20 greatest hits, 20 golden hits. California Dreamin', Monday, all that good stuff, $11.50. 10 Years After has no condition notes. That's called Time Warp for 10 Years After. It's on Pear Records. It's a 2 LP compilation on that. By the way, if you're also new, we clean everything, we check everything, we inspect everything, and we guarantee everything. Professional packing and shipping, professional customer service. I like to view everything as professional, okay? So everything you can like, this is like worry-free. If you have a problem, we know what we're doing. We have, everything is good to go, okay? Everything, no, it's not going to be one of those deals where somebody's going to take your money and not ship your records. We ship out thousands of orders every week. So thanks everybody for tuning in, all of our regulars, and I have a feeling there's a lot of new people. Word's getting out. Have y'all seen what Coletco has purchased lately? Steppenwolf is sold to Melanie Jennings. That is sold to Melanie. Thank you. Jeff Malwitz was second. Christopher Morris got the Mamas and Papas. Karen Mills was second. Kristen Barnett third. Melanie Jennings fourth. Vintage Wayne on 10 Years After. Steve Ritchie is watching, and he's a professional packer and shipper. Doug is right over there. He is oh man, I just called you Doug, Brian. I'm sorry. Brian. I used to say Doug for years, so you'll have to give me benefit of the doubt. Doug worked here for several years for us. Rolling Stones is ST. Brian's right around the corner. He's packing up orders as we speak, okay? Stacy, thank you. You get White Snake. Stacy Metternich has been watching for years, and she's had an invoice every week for us for years. Okay, like she has an order every week. Stacy probably has a streak going of probably like 258 consecutive invoices. She is a rock star of a customer. Thank you, Stacy. You get White Snake for $10. Whoa, I was just about to sell CCR and there's a new bid. Jason, you've been outbid on CCR. And we have Popeye sold to Tommy Call for $20. Thank you. That is sold. New bid on CCR for $20. And now let's sell the Prince. We don't get that one very often. That is sold. Prince is done. And this is sold. Prince is sold. And this is sold to Turd Ferguson for $65. $65. No sticker. We're about to start working on the stickers again. We have people demanding that we do some behind-the-scenes video for our shipping department. So, Steve, Brian, I'm actually probably just going to pay some kind of camera crew to come in here, and y'all are about to be rock stars. Jeff Coleman on Fast and Furious. That's sold to Jeff Coleman for $10. And now, new bid on CCR for $38. Our next auction's going up right now. Oh, boy, we don't get this kind of stuff in very often. Husker Du. Oh, man, 1983, right off the bat, straight into some of the good stuff from this most recent collection haul. Husker Du is a 1983 U.S. original. This is a first pressing, too. It's indicated by the Matrix run out. A pretty scarce hardcore EP is a note from Laura, and that's true. I get reissues of this sometime. Wow, that's nice. No condition notes. Look at that. What a clean record. I'm kind of getting to look at these for the first time myself. Husker Du is going to go up for a $75 start. Some of these have sold for as much as $150. Metal Circus. Wow, what a nice copy from SST. $75 on Husker Du. Let the bidding begin. Thank you, Stacy. I don't know if she's even still watching and heard my compliments, but thank you, Stacy. She might have not even heard what I just said. Hopefully, she's still watching. Here's a Hollies 45 that looks pretty interesting. It's from the UK. The Hollies, Man Without a Heart. I don't know what year, but that's definitely a vintage UK. Look at that picture sleeve, too. The Best Sound of Record. It's in a really cool 60s era EMI sleeve. The Hollies is a $5 start. Husker Du has a bid for $75. And we have the Beach Boys, 15 big ones. Finishing up this half-off bin, almost everything's gone. We might have an air horn already. The Beach Boys is $10. Jim Croce is $12.50. And we have Crowder, Neon Steeple. Neon Steeple is now just $32.50. It was $65, $32.50 on that. Husker Du already has a bid for $75 and now $80, now $85. CCR is out with Brad. That's a final call to Jason for $40. And we have the Hollies at a $5 start. Let's keep going. And now we have a new auction going up in the 45 department. One of my favorite songs, Where the Streets Have No Name by U2. It's an original Liberty sleeve, very clean. Where the Streets Have No Name. And the B-side to that was Silver and Gold, which is a non-album single. And that's, of course, from the Joshua Tree. Very cool. They got the logo on there. That's going to go up for a $5 start on that. Let's go ahead and finish this up. And the first thing we have here is Husker Du, $75. Husker Du, $80. Now $85. Christopher Nagy, first on Jim Croce. And then John Gollins in on the Hollies at $5. Mary second on Jim Croce. Husker Du, $87. How much was Crowder? Just $32.50. Half off of $64.99. Now, this is what I call a nonsense half off bin. These are really recent records that are great titles that were half off. And I can only afford to do so many of these a night, usually about one, because I just literally took half off of the intended original retail price. But we usually do that for this reason. We literally just sold about 70 albums. And that's great. Everybody gets great deals, keeps everybody watching, keeps everybody engaged. I might do one late tonight. We always do half off. Sometimes I do half off, though, on like old stuff that's been around for a few months. That was recent stuff at half off. That's called a nonsense half off bin, okay? And then first thing we have is Elvis Moody Blue. Elvis is on blue vinyl. That's still available for $17.50. $17.50 on Elvis Moody Blue. $17.50. Jim Reeves, Good and Country. Jim Reeves is $5. And then Phil Everly, Phil's Diner. Phil Everly is $5. Here's the only thing that's left. Phil Everly, Jim Reeves, Elvis. We have Bobby Darin for $7.50. And Buster. This looks like a pretty cool soundtrack. Buster Rock or Rock Buster, Bob Dylan, Beautiful Day, Flock, Poco, Rock, Workshop, Soft Machine Spirit, Blood, Sweat and Tears, The Byrds, Miles Davis, also Johnny Winter, Mick Softly, Black Widow, Gary Farr, Al Cooper, Skid Row, not that Skid Row, Edgar Winter, Redbone, Pacific Gas, Shuggy Otis, Skin Alley, and others. And that is called Rock Buster. I think that's Schwarzenegger there on the cover. And the half-off price on that is $15. Now, let's update these auctions. The last bid on YouTube back there was 38 with 40 with Jason Boxell. When I get to the bottom, I'm going to sell it. The last bid I remember on Husker Du was 85. There it is again. And then we sold Jim Croce, Husker Du 87. Crowder was 32.50. U2 5, U2 5, U2 8. Out on Husker, U2 10. And then we have Husker Du 90. Mary Miles on PE. PE was Phil Everly, and then U2 12, U2 15. So the Hollies still just have one bid with John Gollin for $5. We're about to sell it. U2's now at $15. Jason Boxell gets the CCR for $40. Jason Boxell at $40. Yes, my mom sent me a note. I'm glad she's watching. We had some people come in and visit the store today. I got a few shout-outs to give for in-store customers. She sent me a note here. Thank you as always. You can count on mine. Martha French, Weston Hopper, Stacy Brown and her family. I know they're watching right now. Marsha French, Weston Hopper, and then Stacy Brown and family visited the store today in person. And thank you as always. A few more half-off records here. Three Dog Night was $10. Clean copy coming down your way. Paul Anka is $5. And we have the Beach Boys. That's now just $10. And we still have Crowder, Neon Steeple for $32.50. Now, the big auction back here is Husker Du. One more time. A 1983 U.S. original. First press. First press. And it is super clean. Near mint minus. Near mint minus. Husker Du Metal Circus. I'm showing the high bid on Husker Du with C note at 90. C note at 90. Final call. Very nice copy. The Hollies is Man Without a Heart and Too Young to Be Married. It's an original Parlophone EMI 60 sleeve that matches. Very, very cool. And now that has a high bid of 8. U2, Where the Streets Have No Name, was the final call to Courtney for 15. Okay, I'm about to get a new Japanese. And Paul Gilpin. Paul Gilpin visit too. Thank you, Julie. Thank you, Mom. Okay, back up at the top. Did you bring me any more roast and potatoes? She brought me a bunch of roast and potatoes yesterday. I had to end the sale early and go up there and eat it all, and then I nearly passed out. Tommy Call got Jim Reeves. That's so to Tommy Call. The next new is Mary Miles. She put dig and then dog, and then Anthony Correa put 3 dog. So Mary Miles was first. She gets 3 dog. And then we have Holly's at 9-10. Husker Du out. Courtney and now. So we just got a few things left. Crowder, Beach Boys, Paul Anka, Rockbuster, Bob Darin, and Elvis. Crowder is now just $32.50, 2014. Kristen Barnett is going to take the Rockbuster. That's so to Kristen Barnett. So, folks, guess what? We got Billy Humphrey wants Crowder if Sunday morning session does it. We just got 4 records away from an air horn. The Beach Boys, 15 big ones for $10. Paul Anka for $5. Bobby Darin for $7.50, and Elvis Moody Blue for $17.50. If not, I'll go ahead and bring over the first crate. Let's go ahead and sell Courtney U2 for $15. Next is, I think you meant to say roast and potatoes. What did I say? I must have not said roast and potatoes. Anyway, roast and potatoes. Yeah, thank you. And then the Hollies is now at 12. And then we have Mary wants the Beach Boys. Tim Turner, you were second. Crowder's pending, and now we're down to 3. Melanie Deering gets the Paul Anka. Man, now we just need Bob Darin and Elvis. Nobody wants Elvis. His last studio album, While the Man Still Walked Earth, and then he tragically passed away. Philip Holt gets Elvis. That's sold. Now we just need a Bob Darin fan. The legendary Bobby Darin. This is now $17. This is on Motown, too. This is on Motown Records in the original Motown Company sleeve. This is Bobby Darin, $7.50, and we're going to bring out the air horn. That's all we need. We just need one person. Can I beg? What do we got? Almost 300 people? Surely out of 300 people, just one person watching needs a Bobby Darin record to entertain them in their life. Just one, and we can bring out the air horn. Sold to Jason Boxell. Now, who asked first about Crowder? Because that's already sold. It's just pending. Crowder was between 2 people. That's if Sunday morning session wants it. If not, Billy Humphrey, okay? And now Husker Du, after a long battle and a lot of bidding, we're done. And one of our first, I think, really cool big records from this new acquisition is sold. And this is sold for $90 to C-Note, right? $90 to C-Note. Yep, he's been sitting on that for 6 minutes. Just going to make sure. I try to give all those in the world, all those kind of records all the time in the world. There's that. Now lots of people want to, everybody wants to hear that air horn. Wow, see, that's why I do half-off nonsense sometimes. Let's go ahead and officially sell Billy Humphrey, the Crowder Neon Steeple. That's sold. And now the Hollies is at 17, and there's nothing else for me to claim because all this crate is empty. I'm going to go ahead and warn everybody here in the store. We hadn't even got to our first crate of new stuff for tonight, and we're already bringing out the air horn. Every record in that crate is sold and going to new homes across the country. Thanks, everybody. Here we go. Notify your gerbils and your small animals. You might want to get them some earplugs this week or for next week. They're going to need them. If you're new, we have an air horn for 2 reasons. When we sell a record for more than $500 or an item, we did it a couple nights ago when we sold all the autographed guitars. By the way, I think I have a deal struck on the Avenged Sevenfold, and the Oasis is pending to 2 different people. So the Avenged Sevenfold, I think, is going to be sold. I got to reach back out to this guy. We pretty much have a deal made. And so that just leaves one signed guitar left, which is Oasis. Let's see. But yeah, I think we're going to have a deal done. I've just got to reply to him. He even may be watching right now on the Avenged Sevenfold. And then the Oasis is so. I think all the signed guitars are gone except for the Carly Pierce. And I didn't sell that one with Spanky McFarlane and the guy from Steely Dan. not Donald Fagen and not the two main guys, but a session guitarist. And then I still got some older signed guitars that are multi-signed. I still got all those, but the big dog guitars are all sold. So I finally brought those out this week, and they're all gone. I just got Oasis left. It's up for grabs. A couple people just wanting to secure the funding. It is a pricey item. It is marked for $3,750. So if anybody wants in on that, it is available. It is pretty incredible. It's been authenticated. And the first crate I have here looks like just like great vintage classic titles, and they're check condition. Let's put up all new auctions. They're still bidding on the Hollies, and here we go. So this is a short but sweet crate. John brought me 6 crates. If you count this as a crate, it's 6. It's just a little bit of check condition. Everything else is clean. The Oasis is $3,750. And when I officially have a deal done on the Avenged Sevenfold, I will blow the air horn for him. If I just got to do the details in our messages, and then I will officially recognize that here. So all those are gone, and thanks everybody who purchased some of those. Man, look at all these great records. Let's go ahead and bring this up. This is a great segue for a couple things. One, for the people that are interested in joining Whole Lotta Records, the pre-order up for this reissue is now available. If you want the pre-order for the new indie exclusive orange vinyl, we have now surpassed 100 pre-orders, and I'm looking for more because I've ordered like 200, I think, or 175. This is an OG copy. If you're an OG only person, here is a scarce chance. This has always been a desirable record. This is an OG Tracy Chapman in shrink with the hop sticker, OG specialty press, and they sound pretty dang clean. Are these direct metal mastering? I think some of these are direct metal mastering on these. Yeah, this is direct metal mastering. These have always been nice. EX edition. Tracy Chapman is going to go up for a $75 start. Very clean. And there is a reissue in the works. The pre-order's up in our group. I encourage you to join our group. I do videos in there selling records, and there is pre-orders for all of the new biggest releases, okay? Tracy Chapman already has a high bid. We have not sold Buckingham. We have not sold REM, but I will go ahead and do one of those right now. Let's go ahead and do Buckingham. It's actually the next record in the bin behind this Richard Thompson. So here is a 1973 USPRC Richmond with the company sleeve. There's one little flaw on the cover. RC wrote his initials right there. Other than that, this is EX, and this is going to go up as well for a $75 start. And this is a gatefold. $75 start. We rarely sell these for less than 100, especially clean ones. That's a gatefold. It also has the Polydor inner sleeve, and it is a gatefold. And look, at one time it was at a Goodwill. Look at that. Whoever we bought it from picked it up at a Goodwill. Wow. You don't see records like that too often in Goodwills. This went through a Goodwill, so there is a nasty Goodwill sticker on the back. Those are tough to get off too. This is a OG 1973, a $75 start on Buckingham Nicks. Boy, if I would have found that in Goodwill, I would have went outside and jumped up and down and done a backflip. I found just a few good things. I hadn't been in a Goodwill, though, in like 3 years, 4 years. No, it's been longer than that. I don't think I've been in a Goodyear since 2020. I hadn't been in a Goodwill in years. I don't have time. And there's a new one here in Lebanon. For those that's local, the new Goodwill, I've never been in it. We have a huge new Goodwill right down the road. I've never stepped foot in it. I don't have time. I'm always here. Here is LaGrange. ZZ Top. A mono cut. I noticed that. I hadn't got to look that up yet, but mono. This is LaGrange in the original London company sleeve. $5 start. Buckingham Nicks is at 80. Buckingham Nicks is at 80. Tracy Chapman is 76. Are we done on the Hollies? John Gaulding gets that for $21. New arrivals. These are sticker price. The Doobie Brothers. We just sold one of these. Stampede. VG Plus condition. $9.99. These are VG Plus. $9.99. The Doobie Brothers Stampede. These are check condition. They've been graded. The price, I'm telling you, is the price, by the way. We have Heart magazine. Heart is in EX condition. $17.99. And if you don't know the story on Buckingham Nicks, that's obviously Stevie Nicks and Lindsey Buckingham. 1973. They joined Fleetwood Mac around 74, 75, and of course, and that launched them into stardom. So they did the solo project right before just a couple years right before that first Fleetwood Mac album came out, and then a couple years after that, Rumors ended up being one of the biggest albums of all time. So that is early Buckingham Nicks there, 1973. Stevie Nicks, Lindsey Buckingham, and then they went on to join Fleetwood Mac when they turned more to a pop rock group from blues. It does have a bid for 80. Christopher Morris, do you want back in on Tracy Chapman? You are out. The high bid is $76. Next thing we have is ZZ Top 5, ZZ Top 10, Travis Mullen, the Doobie Brothers, John Kaiser got Heart, Anthony Correa second, new bid on Buckingham Nicks 85, and we have Queen, The Game, VG Plus, $24.99. Queen, The Game, VG Plus. It does have the original inner sleeve, $24.99. Great side one here. Play the Game, Need Your Lovin' Tonight, Another One Bites the Dust, A Crazy Thing Called Love. Queen is VG Plus, $24.99. The Byrds, To Everything, Turn, Turn, Turn. That's on the original Columbia 2i label. That's in VG condition, $12.99. Zachary Pavlicki quick there on the Queen. That's sold to Zachary P. Next 45 is going to go up for auction, and it is Skid Row. 18 in Life. And yes, it's that Skid Row, not that other Skid Row we've been getting their albums of from the 70s. This is the other Skid Row, 18 in Life. Very, very nice. Skid Row in the picture sleeve. $5 start to get that one rolling. Mary Miles on the Byrds. Now, I don't know. We may sell everything in here. I don't think it's going to qualify as an air horn if we do. I'll maybe like clap my hands or something. I think we could sell everything in here, but it was only about a fifth or a eighth of a crate. We have Spencer Davis Group, Give Me Some Lovin'. Wow, an original with Steve Winwood there. VG Plus, $24.99. Very clean. That is OG. Skid Row, 5, now 10. Buckingham Nicks, 105, 110. Are we done on Tracy Chapman? Christopher did go out, so just one bid and done. Tracy Chapman, one bid and done, or two bids technically. Andrew Eisensmith has Tracy for $76. It is OG, EX, and Shrinking Hot, and we're about to sell it, okay? Next is Skid Row 5, Skid Row 10. Michael Butler on Spencer Davis Group. Doug Osborne, Skid Row is an auction. All these back here are auctions, okay? You bid in the comments. You don't have to be pre-registered. You just bid in the comments, okay? These are first come, first serve, buy it nows. Anybody watching new, you can jump in at any time, okay? These are auctions. If they're laying back here, no time limit. I just ask one thing. If you bid, make sure you're good for it. No bid retractions. Also, make sure you can pay for your bill when it comes on Monday. $7 in limited shipping. And third, when you're done bidding, make sure you say you're out. But you can't bid again when you say out. That means I know you're done and we can move on to a new auction. I have Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits. It's in shrink. VG Plus $17.99. Hank Williams Jr.'s Greatest Hits. It's in shrink. VG Plus $17.99. Shaking All Over. The Guess Who's. Chad Allen and the Expressions. VG Plus $14.99. Back up at the top. Tracy Chapman 77. Tracy Chapman 90. Buckingham Nicks 120. Skid Row 16. Skid Row 20. ZZ Top 20. Skid Row 20. Tracy Chapman 91. Buckingham Nicks 130. There is a Dwight Yoakam, and we're going to put it up for auction very soon. John Otten on the Hank Williams Jr. That's sold. That's an early Guess Who there. That's Shaking All Over. That's the early Guess Who there. The Canadian Rockers. Also, we have the Grassroots, a lot of mileage. We don't get that one very often. $14.99, the Grassroots. Now, John didn't leave any condition notes on this. Yeah, there's no condition notes on this one. This is clean. This is EX Plus or better. $14.99 on the Grassroots. And we have Paul McCartney and Wings, Red Rose Speedway. Been selling a ton of these. These come in waves. Sometimes I'll get them and we'll have 20 copies laying around. And then here lately, McCartney albums have been flying out of the bin. It's crazy. I mean, about every time I've shown a McCartney album here lately, boom, and it's gone. And I remember one time we had a bin with like 20-something copies of that in it. I don't have hardly any laying around right now. Red Rose Speedway, Big Barn Red, My Love is on there. That's EX $24.99, and it comes with a book. Skid Row 21, out on ZZ Top. Larry Smith on the Grassroots. That's one we don't get as often. John Gollin second on the Grassroots. Skid Row 25, Skid Row 25. And we have not put Ryan Bingham up yet. Adventures in Utopia, VG Plus $9.99. Also, Dana, I saw where you commented on a picture early the other morning about the Red Hot Chili Peppers basketball. I still have the Red Hot Chili Peppers basketball. It's $875. if you're interested. The signed Red Hot Chili Peppers basketball. Rod Stewart, Foolish Behavior. That's EX edition, $12.99. And the Doobie Brothers, what were once vices are now habits. That's EX, $12.99. Okay, I need to just pause right there before we go any further and just give a big update on everything that's going on with the auctions, okay? Let's start with the oldest one, which is Tracy Chapman. Tracy Chapman is a 1988 U.S. original press. That is a specialty press. Specialty is the name of the pressing plant which it was made. Shrink wrap hop. Of course, it is the big album with Fast Car on it. It has the original on her sleeve. And the last bid, and now the final call on Tracy Chapman, is $91 of Andrew Eisensmith. John Mincemoyer, you did get outbid, okay? I hadn't heard back from you. Just letting you know you are outbid. Skid Row is an original single, original U.S. from 1989. 18 Alive, Midnight Tornado. It's super clean, near mint, including the picture sleeve. And we have a tie at $25. Ziggy bid $25, and then Jeff bid $25, okay? Then, I'm not for sure on this. It says mono, but it's LaGrange, ZZ Top, and the B-side is Just Got Paid. It's super clean, just a little bit of dust on it, and it's in the original London Company sleeve, okay? And now, ZZ Top. ZZ Top is a final call with Tommy Call went out, Nick Bargeron went out, and that's after Stephen A. Young bid $20, okay? And then the fourth item, going in reverse clock order here, I guess, is Buckingham Nicks, which is an original, and it is a gatefold, and it's a 1973 USPRC Richmond. Original 1973, and it is a gatefold. Some of them aren't gatefolds, especially the reissues. This is the gatefold, and it has a final call, Buckingham Nicks, and that is with Tyler Ewbury at $130. That's where we're at, $130. Now, there was a new claim, Jason Boxall on the Guess Who. I guess I cursed Paul McCartney there. I talked about Paul McCartney selling so well, then he's still left behind. So is Utopia, Rod Stewart, and the Doobie Brothers. That's a great Doobie Brothers album, by the way. That has Oh Black Water on it, Another Park, Another Sunday, EX $12.99. And it is, if I can get to the disc, sometimes they come with a poster, not this one, EX $12.99. Is Chapman a Quiet Express? And it doesn't say it is. I know it's, of course, direct metal mastering, but I don't think it is the Quiet Expressing. No, Laura didn't leave that note, so I'm assuming it's not. Let me hold it up to the light. Let me hold it up to the light right quick. Yeah, I think it's just regular standard vinyl. Some of these are like on virgin pressed vinyl. They're kind of more of an audiophile grade, and those tend to sell for a little bit more. I don't think this one is, no. Okay, Doobie Brothers is sold to Mary Miles, and we're about to clean the board here. So let me show two more records. There's the Doobie Brothers, and then Melanie was second. Two more records, and I'm selling all the auctions. Gordon Lightfoot, Back Here on Earth, nice. Earlier one there from Mr. Lightfoot. VG Plus, just $12.99 on Lightfoot. And then Foghat, In the Mood for Something Rude. Foghat's VG Plus, $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell ZZ Top first. ZZ Top is at $20, and that is sold. And that is sold, ZZ Top, and that was sold to Stephen A. Young for $20. Thank you. That is sold to Stephen A. Young for $20. Now Skid Row is sold to Ziggy Chaos for $25. That's gone. Tyler Ewbury wants me to sell him the Buckingham Nicks, and now you're getting it. That's sold to you for $130. That's about what we sell any kind of clean gatefold copy of that album for. And then the high bid on Tracy Chapman, I was just about to sell it. John Mincemoyer went out. Andrew Eisensmith has it for $91. $91. That is the high bid. $91. Two more records, then three new auctions. Ooh, Queen Jazz, VG Plus, $24.99. No nudie poster, but it does have the original on her sleeve. That's a great album too. VG Plus, $24.99. Queen. And then we've got Jimi Hendrix War Heroes, EX condition, $32.99. Reprise, EX $32.99. Rick Maggers wants Paul McCartney. Before I pull that, let me go ahead and introduce a new auction. Let's go ahead and get a new auction going. And the next new auction is a Tom Petty from Full Moon Fever. Love is a Long Road. Cool. Tom Petty. Don't get that very often at all. 1989. Love is a Long Road and You're So Bad. both from Full Moon Fever, and we have a Full Moon Fever to auction tonight. That's going to go up for a $5 start. Let's go ahead and put up another LP. I've had a ton of requests for Dwight Yoakam. This one's extremely desirable because it came out in 1990. It came out in 1990. It is a Columbia Club copy. This has never been reissued. It is near mint. Laura says incredibly clean. Dwight Yoakam is a $95 start. A lot of these 90s country albums are not in print. They're not available, and they've never been reissued. And Dwight Yoakam is a $95 start. If there was a way, in shrink, it's an original Columbia Club. I don't know if there was a retail copy. I'm assuming there is. But either way, it doesn't matter if it's a club or not. There was not very many of those made, okay? First thing we have is, that goes with that. And then Andrew, you did get outbid on Tracy Chapman, but Andrew's right back in at 101. Jason, you're out on Tracy Chapman. Tom Petty has bids for 5 and 25. Oh, there's one more record, another Queen, Flash Gordon, VG Plus, $29.99. Flash Gordon has the original on her sleeve, and it has the insert with it. Very cool. That's complete with the original on her sleeve and insert. Flash Gordon. Tracy Chapman with a new bid at 105. The next 45 I'm putting up for auction is, I do have a couple Pearl Jams. Here's the next one, Light Years. Pearl Jam Light Years is on yellow vinyl. Let's put that up for a $5 start. Pearl Jam Light Years and Soon Forget live. Pearl Jam, a $5 start. That's now up for bid. Anybody else on this bin? That was a great first look at some of the newest stuff from this collection. Let's go ahead and go into another bin after I read through these one more time. First is Paul McCartney. I forgot to pull that for Rick Migers. Rick, thank you. That's so do you. And then we had a question on Lightfoot. Hold on a second. My crate has gotten really full here. Let me swap out crates right quick. This one has filled up on me. Let me go grab a new empty one right here behind me. Quick timeout, and I'm right back. Next was a Lightfoot question. And that Lightfoot question came from, so Rick Maggers, you got the Paul McCartney. And then John Cassidy, give me 1 second. Utopia with Todd Rundgren was VG Plus $9.99. Rod Stewart was EX $12.99. And then Lightfoot is VG Plus $12.99. We had Foghat for VG Plus $9.99. We have Queen, The Game for VG Plus $24.99. Jimi Hendrix, War Heroes, EX $32.99. And then Queen with the insert. And that is sold to Jeff Brindley, unless there was somebody before him. There wasn't. So that's sold to Jeff Brindley, okay? Now, Tom Petty was a final call to for $25 to Travis Mull. Dwight Yoakam was at $95. Jason bet $105 on Tracy, and Andrew went out. Dwight Yoakam $120 with Gregory Roberts. Dwight Yoakam $105, but Gregory's already at $120. Pearl Jam 10, Pearl Jam 6, Pearl Jam 10, Pearl Jam 11, Pearl Jam 15. Jeff Brindley, I've already got your flash. Pearl Jam 12, Pearl Jam 20, Pearl Jam 18, Pearl Jam 21, Pearl Jam 24, and John Cassidy does want the Lightfoot. Wow. Great crate there. Let's go straight into another one. Let's see if we can find one non-check condition, bound to have some great titles in it. I'm liking the way this one looks right here on top. John left me a couple auction items in the front of it too. Let's take a quick peek at this one. Ooh, nice. We don't get their stuff very often. There's that. Ooh, that's nice as well. Very, very cool there. Yes, yes. Ooh, that's nice. I don't get that too often as a 12-inch single. Oh, man, got a couple 80s titles in here so far. We just had that the other night. There's one in Shrink and Hype. And these just appear to be some really clean records, too. Some very recognizable titles, but also just some stuff in here that's very, very clean and nice. Extremely clean and nice, honestly. And let me see if this is the version that should... he had this tag for auction, possibly. Let me see if this is the one that we need to put up for auction. Ooh, that is a clean copy. I'm just going to leave it in there. We got to let some of these fly. Okay, so these are just exceptionally, some of these are just exceptionally nice. Let's go ahead and go through this bin right here. Looks like just really nice stuff in here, okay? And let's pause right there. Now, back up at the top, Dwight Yoakam. No, Dwight's never been reissued, to my knowledge. I don't think it's in a box set either. Melanie Jennings wants the Rod Stewart. Boy, we've almost sold everything out of that last bin. And from what I've seen, there's great titles in here and a lot of stuff that's really clean and nice. So Rod Stewart has sold to Melanie Jennings. Dwight Yoakam's jumped up to 125. I think Gregory had bid 120 or 125 already, though. Gregory had bid 120. Now it's at 125. Pearl Jam 25. Pearl Jam out. Solarplex wants Gorgira. But first, let's clean these up. Tom Petty is sold to Travis Moyle for 25. That is sold. And now this is sold to Jason Boxall, the Tracy Chapman. And Jason, you get the Tracy Chapman for 105. Thank you. That's sold to you. And now we have quite a battle going on for Pearl Jam, which is now at 25 to Brandon and a final call. And now Dwight Yoakam's at 135. Let's jump right over here. Let's do that. Gorgira. And this is sold to Solarplex Studio. He also wants Rat Now Playing. Those are sold and sold. We just sold Gorgira. We just sold Rat. There's Dwight. There's Pearl Jam. Let's go ahead and put up a new LP auction. I've got Richard Thompson, Guy Clark, The Descendants, Love, Funkadelic, Pink Floyd, The Soft Machine, Sade, Neil Young, Captain Beefheart, Bo Diddley, Bob Marley, Hank Mobley, Pink Floyd, Billy Joel. We have Tom Petty. Hey, we just sold the single. Let's go ahead and put the auction up for bid. This is a 1989 USOG. This is a club copy, super clean, of Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever. There is no condition notes on this. This is a nice copy. $85 start on Tom Petty. It is near mint minus. This is the way you would want this album, obviously. There is the really killer original inner sleeve. Free Falling, I Won't Back Down. Love is a Long Road. Running Down a Dream. $85 start on that. This is Pearl Jam, Light Years. And there is the yellow vinyl. Pearl Jam Light Years is the single. And that is a final call. Yellow vinyl to Brandon Lack for $25. Ron's out on Dwight Yoakam. Right now it's a battle between Misty and I believe Nick Bargeron and Gregory Roberts. Misty has it for $137. Before I go any further, I'm going to take a drink of some more caffeine. Looks like I'm going to need it to keep up with the pace tonight. We're just in our first full crate of new vintage. I feel like we've already been through like 5 crates. We've got 5 crates counting this one. I feel like we've already been through 5 crates. I better start talking faster. Andrew Eisensmith's at 30 on Pearl Jam. I missed his bid. Andrew's at 30 on Pearl Jam. Brandon Lack, you're out. Andrew has Pearl Jam for 30. Here we go. First thing, we've got the Doobie Brothers, Living on the Fault Line. Now most of the stuff John's been picking first from that Wisconsin buy. Okay? This guy bought most of the stuff original owner, and it is really nice, okay? A lot of them may... John's been trying to pull. The guy left sticky notes on all the labels where he would grade them and listen to them and archive them, and they're just really nice records. So even if there are common titles in here like Pearl Jam, or excuse me, like the Doobie Brothers that we get quite often, they're nice. $14.99. That's the Doobie Brothers. Next is Gordon Lightfoot, If You Could Read My Mind. Same story with this. However, that's become a pretty desirable record, and that's a super nice copy. $19.99, If You Could Read My Mind. So, Doobies, Gordon, Van Morrison, don't get these as often. Hard Nosed the Highway, this is the original Unipack design sleeve here. Van Morrison, no condition notes, and it's a German. It's a German press too. Hard Nosed the Highway, super clean. Van Morrison, $34.99. Hard Nosed the Highway. I'm going to do 2 more, and then I'm going to update all these auctions. The next 2 is Jim Croce. I like it. Greatest Hits. Now, that's a K-Tel compilation. That's a foreign K-Tel compilation. Operator, That's Not the Way It Feels. And Billy Idol, Rebel Yell. That's a good one to pause on. I almost pulled this for auction because it was phenomenal looking. I almost pulled that for auction. I was like, we can't. We've got way too much already to auction. Billy Idol's $29.99. Let's pause right there and say that Pearl Jam is a final call to Andrew for 30. Tom Petty got a bid for 85 with Brad Waits. Back here in the back is Dwight Yoakam at 150 with Gregory Roberts. Final call. Mike Bartlett was first on the Doobie Brothers. Chris Bryant first on Gordon Lightfoot, If You Could Read My Mind. Travis Mull second on the Doobie Brothers. Tim Graham on the Jim Croce compilation. Ivan R. on Billy Idol. And then D. Kong. And Fred Carnell's going to grab the Van Morrison. Tim Graham next on Billy Idol. Samira next on Billy Idol. John Otten next on Billy Idol. And I hadn't heard back from Brandon Lack on Pearl Jam. Nobody else has been on Tom Petty. I've got to sell him pretty soon. Rush. I looked at this thing up and down, and I almost pulled it for auction, but I left it in here. It is an original club, but it's so clean, including the jacket. Look how nice the jacket is. $34.99 on Rush. Moving Pictures. It is an 81 club copy. Tom Sawyer, $34.99. That is clean. Solarplex, you were 6th on Billy Idol. Should be a bunch of claims for Rush. And Joni Mitchell, Shadows and Light. Joni Mitchell's a Gatefold 2 LP live album there, $29.99. All right, so Pearl Jam is sold for $30. That is done to Andrew Eisensmith. I never did hear back from Brandon Lack. Tom Petty just got that one bid for $85, and that is sold to Brad Waits. I figured that would bring well over $100. John Kaiser just bid $90, and John, I've had to sell it. I would have loved that took your $90 bid. I was surprised by that. Just one bid on Tom Petty. And I figured that would get closer to 100, if not over 100. Look at all the claims for Rush. Wes Wilt was first. Wes Wilt on Rush, then Tim Graham, then Dennis Daly, then Brandon Lack, then Tim Berg, Mary Miles on Joni Mitchell. PD was next on Rush. And then next is Dwight Yoakam, which is still getting bids. Still getting bids there on that. We still got this REM, which people's been asking for. Some other really cool auctions in here. I mean, I'm trying to pull everything that I've seen people request for. Here is the next auction. It's a 1969 U.S. Winchester original. This is OG. I love the candy stripe label on this Tower Records release here from Pink Floyd. This is a $35 start. $35 start. This is the soundtrack to More. Pink Floyd, VG Plus, a $35 start. Travis Mull said, I had bid 86 on Tom Petty. Now, if there was another bid on Tom Petty, I'll take it. Let me go back to the top and make sure nobody had bid on Tom Petty other than him. Here was the initial bid on Tom Petty. The initial bid on Tom Petty was Brad Waits at $85. Let me make sure nobody else was on the board. Nobody else was on the board. Yep, that's very unfortunate. I would have loved to took even more bids, but no other bids on that, okay? Let's go ahead and put up the next auction, which is over here from the 45 bin, and it's another Pearl Jam. Pearl Jam is going up for a $5 start. This is sealed. This is Pearl Jam, Hail, 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 and black, red, yellow. Pearl Jam's going up for a $5 start. Let's do this, and here we are. First thing, new vintage stuff. We have Mamas and Papas, 20 golden hits. Mamas and Papas is $24.99. That is a Gatefold 2 LP. Super clean. Mamas and Papas, greatest hits. California Dreamin', Dancing in the Streets, Monday, Monday, $24.99. Dwight Yoakam's at $170. No bids on Pink Floyd. Final call to get a bid in for $35. Jeff Brinley's in at $35. Pearl Jam has bids for $5, $10, now $12. The best of Steve Stills. This has got the original on her sleeve, and it's super clean. $19.99. And the Carpenters, Yesterday, Once More. That's a Gatefold 2 LP compilation. Super clean copy with that. $19.99. And we have the best of Chet Atkins and Friends, $14.99. Make sure if you're bidding on something, if I don't call your bid and I start saying final call, I'm about to sell it, and I hadn't acknowledged your bid and it's been from like 5 minutes ago, you might want to go ahead and send it again. Tonight's very busy. There's almost 400 people watching right now, and sometimes the restream chat just gets a little clogged. So if you're bidding and you're like, wait a minute, whoa, Chad's not calling my bid, I would send it again. Sometimes I'm physically missing something, but even if I'm missing it, you can bid twice. I would just go ahead and send it again. That way I can take it, and I would love to take your bid. Believe me, I'm never ignoring a bid. I'm just either missing it or it's just not here. It's invisible. You hit send. It may have went through YouTube. It may have went through Facebook, but it didn't come through Restream. I'm not watching on Facebook. I'm not even watching on YouTube. I'm watching on a website called Restream. And this website's basically taking y'all's comments and it's putting them over here so I can see them all together in one chat. So make sure if you comment, I acknowledge it on a bid. Otherwise, it could get to a final call. I'm about to sell it, and then I call it sold. Let's go back up to the top. The last thing we had was Pink Floyd at 35, Pearl Jam 5, Pearl Jam 10, Pearl Jam 12, Pearl Jam 20. Mary Miles got SS, and that was the Stephen Stills. Marshall Bassett on the Mamas and Papas, Pink Floyd 37. Christopher Dean second on Mamas and Papas, Pearl Jam 30. Melinda Daring on the Carpenters, and that just leaves poor Chet Atkins there, the best of Chet Atkins. Next is Frankie Valli, Grease is the Word. That's in shrink wrap, really clean copy for Frankie there, $9.99. And the Village Stompers, greatest hits. I always thought that was a cool cover there. The Village Stompers is $9.99. $9.99. So Dwight Yoakam, Gregory went out. I think Misty has it. And Misty, that's a final call to you for $170. Dwight Yoakam. Pearl Jam is a final call, and that has a new bid with Andrew Isaac-Smith for 30. Pink Floyd's at 40, now 41, now 45. Fred Cardinal, you're out. Jason Boxall on FV for Frankie Valli. Grease is the word. Still got the Village Stompers there. The Beach Boys 15 big ones, $19.99. Really clean copy. And Best of Bread Volume 2. Volume 2 has the hit song Guitar Man on it. One of Bread's best there. $14.99 on that. So make sure you see your bid. I try to give auctions all the time of the world. So at first, if you're like, dang, he's not saying my bid, I would just go ahead and send it again. Nothing wrong with that. Let's go ahead and put up our next auction. This is probably going to be highly contested. Guns N' Roses Night Train. Guns N' Roses Night Train. Very clean. No condition notes. EX Plus, Near Minus in the original Geffen. The B-side is Reckless Life. $5 start on that. Bread. Bread is sold to Melinda Daring. Next LP is Air Supply's Greatest Hits. Just $9.99. It has the original inner sleeve with it. And that is super clean. Air Supply is $9.99. And the Best of Three Dog Night. There's almost said it looks like it's signed. It looks like that's either a signature or a pen scribble. I don't recognize that signature though. And I've got a bunch of Three Dog Night records. I think that's just a pen scribble. I don't know. Three Dog Night's a 2 LP compilation, though, $26.99. All right, so let's go ahead and sell the Dwight Yoakam. We got plenty of incredible stuff still to auction. Misty gets that for $170. That's a super nice Air Supply for just $10. Guns N' Roses is already at 10. I think we're done on Pearl Jam. I'm about to sell it. I have not heard back from Fred Cardinal. Fred, if you're out there, you are outbid on Pink Floyd and you're about to lose it. Just want to make sure you're done. Mike Wilt was first on the Air Supply, then Karen Mills, and now Tim Graham, and now Guns N' Roses. And we have Greg Preston on Three Dog Night. Let's go ahead and grab a new LP as soon as I show you the Best of Firefall. That's really cool. And as well, this is from some very clean stuff. So John, usually right off the bat, when we're putting out fresh stuff, they're all freshly picked, like great looking condition on stuff. We did a new LP up, and here's something we don't get very often. Holy moly, a 1994 original Tori Amos album. A 1994 original Tori Amos album under the pink, on pink vinyl. Tori Amos is an $85 start. Look at that. Never had this before. A 90s original on pink colored vinyl, and it's all near mint minus all the way around. Never had that before, ever. Tori Amos, an $85 start. That's now up for bid. Next is Three Dog Night. I've already pulled that. John Robb got Firefall. Guns N' Roses 15. Guns N' Roses 25. Marshall Bassett next on Firefall. And then Walt Disney's Lady and the Tramp. 1969. Storybook and record. We had the 45 earlier. There's the Disney LP, $24.99. $24.99. Pearl Jam is officially sold. Pearl Jam sealed and now sold, and that is sold to Andrew Isaac-Smith for $30. Sold to Andrew Isaac-Smith for $30. I lost Fred Cardinal. If he's commenting, he might as well be invisible. He lost the pink, or I lost him, and now let's go ahead and sell Pink Floyd. That is sold for $45 to Jeff Brindley. That is sold for $45. The Tori Amos is an $85 start. Never had that before. I would have remembered that one. Samantha Harrison got Lady and the Tramp. Brad Waits, you were second on that. Guns N' Roses, a final call for $25. Next is Joe South's Greatest Hits Volume 1 in shrink wrap, $9.99. Really nice in shrink. Walk a mile in my shoes. Joe South is $9.99. Next LP, we have a lot of interest over here in REM. Let the bidding begin. This is a 1987 OG, original inner sleeve, shrink wrap and hop sticker, top copy alert for REM document. A $65 start. This is EX condition. A $65 start. That's REM document. It has the original inner sleeve here. It's in shrink wrap. REM is a $65 start. As of right now, no bid on Tori Amos. Jeff Brindley gets Guns N' Roses for $25. That is sold. Next is the Best of the Electric Flag, $24.99. We're going through new arrivals. No condition notes on these. These are very nice records. Electric Flag, $24.99. We have British Rock Classics. That is $24.99. That is actually a non-gatefold, but 2 LP. Great looking compilation there. REM 65, 65, 65, 70. Benny Mardones, Never Run, Never Hide. That is $14.99. And the J. Giles band with freeze frame and centerfold, $19.99. Original inner sleeve. These are all first come, first serve, new arrivals. If you see something in here and you want, be sure to claim it as soon as you see it. It could get gone pretty fast. We have Bon Jovi, You Give Love a Bad Name. Original with the original picture sleeve. That is a $5 start. Original Bon Jovi, You Give Love a Bad Name. $5 start. Tori Amos is an OG pink vinyl. As of right now, there's no bids. We're looking for an $85 start. REM just hit $85. Tori Amos is an $85 start. I figured that would be up over by $100 now. Let's go back to the top. First thing was REM. I did say 65, 65, 65, 70. And then D-Kong on the J. Giles, thank you. REM 75. Tim Graham second on J. Giles. Then Marshall. Then Samantha. Bon Jovi 5. And Little River Band, Time Exposure, $9.99. Benny Mardones has Into the Night. Yes, Javi, it does. $14.99. We have Bon Jovi 6, Bon Jovi 10, Bon Jovi 20. Tori Amos is on pink vinyl, an $85 start. Mr. in shrink with Hop, with the Broken Wings and Is It Love. Hop sticker in shrink and the original inner sleeve, $39.99. Take These Broken Wings, Mr. A beautiful top copy there. Tori Amos does have a bid for $85. I was waiting for that to happen. Now it does. Bon Jovi's already at $20, and Benny Mardones is sold to Javi Soto. Thank you. Lots of bidding going on for the REM. I'll update that in just a second. Bobby V meets the Ventures. That's in shrink wrap, $14.99. Very clean copy there. Mr. is sold to Brandon Johnson. Thank you. PD Perez, you were second on Benny Mardones. Gordon Lightfoot, Endless Wire. This has the hit song Daylight Katie. $14.99. Gordon Lightfoot, another clean Lightfoot. Just a little bit of writing right there. $14.99. Marshall Bassett on the Little River Band. Jason Boxell on Bobby V. Christopher Morris was second. And we have Elton John's Greatest Hits. $34.99. And this is that first pressing where they did a custom label and the original custom inner sleeve. There is no telling how many times I've listened to that record. $34.99. We definitely need an update on REM. We definitely need an update on REM. This is Document, and Document is a final call. This is a U.S. original, 1987 in shrink and hop, and it's a top copy alert, near mint minus. I'm showing Jetstream at $85, and everybody else is out. Now, we did have one person bid on Tori Amos, and I believe it's a first-time bidder and first-time buyer. So I'm about to call it sold. It's an OG pink vinyl, $85. It is super clean. Adam Bauman, I think. Sorry, Adam. I'm butchering your last name right now. $85. You'll have to give me a free pass till I get that down. $85 final call. Now REM has a new bid. And now Jeff Malwood's got Gordon Lightfoot. And now Samantha got Elton John. Nobody else bid on Bon Jovi. That was a final call to Nick Bargeron for $20, and I'm selling it. That is $20, okay? And then Travis just said, Bon Jovi, You Give Love Back, is it at $20 now? I had it at $6, I said. Somebody already bid $20, and I've already sold it. And then next is Foghat Night Shift, $14.99. $14.99. $14.99. Doug Osborne, you were second on Elton John. Now REM 95. Now REM 95. Let's go ahead and grab the next record out of here. And that is going to be, let's do this right here. Ooh. What else do I have in here? Interesting. John's handing me all kinds of stuff. Here's something completely different. Let's do this right quick. And let me make sure nobody else on Tori. If not, I think we have a first-time buyer. If you are a first-time buyer, just say first. Nice pickup here. Or Adam's bought before, and I just don't recognize his name. Adam Bauman, and that's sold for $85. Tori Amos is sold, and that is sold for $85. Wow, I figured that would bring well over 100, something like that. Always looking for 90s originals. And that is something I had never had before. REM 95.95. Tim Graham first on Foghat. That is sold to Tim Graham. REM 97. And we have this. And we have a pass on Mr. Somebody wanted to put Mr. back. Are you sure? That could come back, and you'll be dreading that tomorrow morning. That's back in the bin if you want it. $39 if anybody wants it. Candlemass is our next single. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Candlemass. Mirror, Mirror, the Bells of Acheron, I think. Candlemass, $5 start. Mirror, Mirror, and the Bells of Acheron, $5 start on that. $5 start on that. The Descendants, okay? How about we do it right now? The Descendants is going up for auction. This is a 1990 US, and this is going to go up for a $65 start. It is a 1990 US reissue. However, it is from 1990. It is from 1990, and this is going to go up for a $65 start. The Descendants. It's on SST. It's from 1990. When did this originally come out? I forgot when the original release date for this was, but this is a 1990 press. That's going to go up for a $65 start. Milo Goes to College. That's now up for bid, and I can't order that one right now. So let's go back to the top, and let me see what else I had put. And then we have REM 95, 95, 97, 100, and then we have REM out. Adam's not a first timer. Okay, thank you and welcome back. I just don't get to say your name a lot. Brad wants to Mr. Now, Samira, that one sold to Brad. Last night, I had another copy. It doesn't have the shrink wrap, and it doesn't have the hot sticker, but it's $5 less if you want it. So, Samira, I have another one for $5 less that no one bought last night, and it was new stuff that John had just priced from these collections. I was like, wow, nobody wants this? So there's another one if you want it, Samira. It's $5 less. No shrink and hop, though. Same condition. Candlemass 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 13, 13, 13, 15, 15, 15. And now there's an 83 on something. 83 was the original release year. Thank you. Milo has a bid for 65, and Samira said she'll take the next one, okay? There's that. There's the Descendants. REM was still getting bids. Candlemass is getting a bunch of bids. Next record is the best of Bachman Turner Overdrive, Taking Care of Business. Roll on down the highway. You ain't seen nothing yet. Very clean, 1999. Next is Paul Simon, Graceland. This is a 1986. It has an original embossed sleeve there, and that is $29.99 with the original inner sleeve. You can call me Al. Paul Simon, Graceland. Highly regarded album there. BTO is sold to John Robb. That's gone. There's Paul Simon. Human League. He just announced a tour, and I'm going to try my best to go see him. Also, I just realized Ringo Starr was right down the road last night at the Opry, playing at the Grand Ole Opry, and I didn't even know he was in town. Laura told me about a month ago. I didn't know it'd come up so quick, but I missed Ringo. He was 30 minutes down the road, a Beatle, and I didn't go see him. The Human League, Fascination. That might be the last time he's ever in Nashville, too. The Human League, Fascination, just $19.99. And we have Journey, Frontiers. Journey is $19.99. Journey, Frontiers, original on her sleeve. This is going to get gone quick. Separate Ways, Send Her My Love, Faithfully. Wow, $19.99. I better pause there because I bet there's a blue million claims and comments and bids I've missed. The first thing I need to updo is REM, okay? So let's update REM, and it's been the oldest auction with probably the most bids of anything so far tonight. And the last bid was, I seen an out, and then I seen Hiram bid 105. Hiram has REM at 105, and I don't think there's been a bid since that one. If you was in higher, this is $105, okay? $105 on REM. That's with Hiram Aponte, $105 on REM. Going once, going twice, okay? Now, Candlemass. The last bid that came in on Candlemass was from Ivan R. at $15. If you're higher or you want to be higher, bid again. He has it for $15. Now, the Descendants, Milo Goes to College, is a 1990 U.S. reissue. 1990 U.S. reissue. This is the Descendants. And it has an opening bid for $65 of Jeff Brindley. $65 of Jeff Brindley. 1990 U.S. original. John Robb got the BTO. Jason Boxall got Paul Simon. Tim Graham, you were second. Dennis Daly, second on BTO. Christopher Dean, third on Paul Simon. Chris Podswar, fourth on Paul Simon. Daniel Buzide, first on Human League. Then Javi Soto. Tim Graham, first on Journey. Tim Graham, first on Journey. Brandon Lack, second on Journey. Dennis Daly, third on Journey. Tim Graham, you were second on Paul Simon. Petey Perez, fourth on Journey. And now, REM's a final call for 105. Candlemass is a final call for 15. The Descendants is a final call for 65. We have Cyndi Lauper, Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Cyndi Lauper is $14.99. And 2001, A Space Odyssey, 1999. 2001, A Space Odyssey, 1999. I have seen Ringo. If I hadn't have seen him, I would have made sure I was at that concert. But I seen him with his all-star band the last time he was at the Ryman, or maybe the time before the last time. So I have seen him, so he was off the bucket list. But I hate I missed that. But, man, in May, I'm going to have to rely on Paul a lot in the month of May. The month of May, there's a lot of dang concerts. There's Metallica and AC/DC and Paul Simon's in May. And then we've got the Masters, of course, is in April. I'll probably be gone for like 5 or 6 nights. We have Tears for Fears, Shout. Shout is a $5 start, and The Big Chair, from Songs from the Big Chair. Tears for Fears, Shout is a $5 start, okay? $5 start on that. Let's go back up the top. John Otten first on Cindy Lauper. That's sold to John Otten, then Karen Mills, then Samantha, then Travis, and Tim Graham on Space. Time to sell these auctions. Time for new stuff. We have Candlemass sold for that $15 bid. Let's go up to the front and find that. Candlemass for $15, and Candlemass is sold to Ivan R. for $15. Hiram, you get REM for $105. Thank you, Hiram. That's sold to you. And the Descendants. The Descendants is sold for $65. And I think, like everybody said, the OGs of these are really expensive, right? I mean, and this is currently out of print. I hope it comes back in or out of stock, whichever. I'll be on the lookout on that. Okay, and then we have Tears for Fears. I literally had Paul Simon in before you said his name, and I was fourth. Let's go up to the top and double-check Paul Simon. Paul Simon claims was Jason Boxall, Tim Graham, Christopher Dean, and Chris Pedzwar. You were fourth. Yes, very busy tonight. It's not so much how fast you are, it's how fast your connection and how fast it pops over here on my restream. We have Donald Fagen, the Nightfly. Donald Fagen has the original on her sleeve. That is $34.99. Great solo album there by one of the members of Steely Dan. The Cars, we've been selling a ton of MoFi, a ton of Atlantic reissues. How about an original? Nice clean copy with the original on her sleeve, $29.99 on that. And then Joe Jackson, I'm the Man, $19.99. We need new auctions. We need new auctions. I've got Richard Thompson, Guy Clark, Love, Funkadelic, Pink Floyd, Soft Machine. Somebody asked for Soft Machine earlier. Sade, Neil Young, Captain Beefheart, Bo Diddley, Bob Marley, Hank Mobley, Billy Joel. We have Daft Punk, Iggy Pop, Nina Simone, Leonard Skinner, Run DMC, LL Cool J, Beach Boys, Van Morrison. I hadn't even touched the Japanese band in a while. This is a very desirable Soft Machine album here. This is a 1968 U.S. original, uncensored gatefold. It is in VG condition. Some of these have sold for as much as $316. This is a VG copy. We're going to start it for $55. This is the Soft Machine. It is in VG condition. It is in VG. There is some writing back here on the back. This is the uncensored cover. There's writing there, there, and there. And it has an original price tag or a price tag on the cover. And it is the gatefold uncensored. And that's going to go up for a $55 start. Let's pause right there because Tears for Fears just has one bid for $5. Shout. We're about to sell it. Next thing is Christopher Dean on DF. Donald Fagen sold. Ryan Bingham, I'll put it up right now. And Funkadelic as well. And then let's go over here to, let's go ahead and grab, yeah, the Ryan Bingham. Somebody asked for that a long time ago. This is a 2007 OG, $35 start. 2007 OG. It is an EX edition. $35 start on that. Tears for Fears has a new bid for $10. Let's finish up this first crate of new arrivals, and we're going right into another one. We have Kansas, The Point of No Return. Very clean, original copy, $19.99. The British Hits comp, British Hits, is right here. It's a 2 LP on Sire, official label. It has it's $24.99. Elton John, Zombies, Arthur Brown, Fleetwood Mac, Deep Purple, Uriah Heep, Cream, Trogs, Peter and Gordon, The Kinks. It looks like a solid compilation. Ryan Bingham, 35. Courtney, you're out on Shout. Billy Squire, Emotions in Motion is $19.99. And Steppenwolf for ladies only. Steppenwolf is $19.99. The median on this record at Discogs is $60. We've got this up for a $55 start. Soft Machine, 68 original uncensored. Tears for Fears now at 30. Ryan Bingham, 35.40, now 42. Phil Ott on K for Kansas. Chris Pedzwar on Squire. Chris Pedzwar, I got you down for Squire. Soft Machine is a $55 start. As of right now, no bid on that. No bid on Soft Machine as of right now. Also, We have Solarplex second on Billy Squire. That was a great first crate of new stuff for tonight. Let's go ahead and go right into another one as soon as I recap this one. The best of Chet Atkins and friends. He's got all of his dogs there on the front. That's in shrink, $14.99. Soft Machine does have a bid for $55. We have the Village Stompers greatest hits in partial shrink, $9.99. The Beach Boys, 15 big ones, $19.99. Joe South's greatest hits volume 1, Walk a Mile in My Shoes. That is $9.99. That's in shrink. We have the best electric flag, $24.99. We have the Cars. This is $29.99. Also, we have Joe Jackson, $19.99. We have British Rock Classics, Weymouth. If you don't want this, Jim Hines does. I'll put that back here in pending. And then next is Soft, another $55 bid, Bingham, 51, and Steppenwolf, 19. Tears for Fears got a new bid with Courtney for 13. Brad Waits, let me know if you want back in. Okay, now up here at the top, Travis said, did anybody else bet on Cyndi Lauper? Cyndi Lauper was a buy now. All these records, Travis, in the bin are a first come, first serve. So if you see Steppenwolf and you want it, you got to be the first to comment Step or Steppenwolf or something to let me know you want it. So when you commented Cyndi Lauper, you put Cindy 20, there was already 3 people ahead of you that had already bought it. John, Otten, Karen Mills, Samantha Harrison, and then you came in 4th. These are bought now. So whatever happens here is a first come, first serve. These are auctions. You bid on them. There's not really a time limit. You just got to let me know as soon as possible if you want in or out. That way we can call them sold and move on. Jim Hines, Weymouth is passing, so you get the British compilation. Now Ron Bingham, 55. Rod Bryan, you're out on Soft Machine. John Kaiser had already bid 5. Mary Miles wants JS, and JS was Joe South. Stacy Brown on BB for Beach Boys. Ron Bingham, 60. Brad's out on Tears for Fears. Courtney, you get that for 13. And now, the only thing left in there, we're near an air horn. I don't think we're going to get there. I would love to. Still great titles. Steppenwolf, Joe Jackson, The Cars, Electric Flag, Village Stomper, and Chet Atkins. If anybody wants any of those, just let me know. Just let me know, okay? I'm going to condense those over here with the first check condition bin. And now there's only about, 8 records left from the first 2 crates we've been through. Hopefully we can keep that going. I hadn't got to look at these, so I'm looking through the next crate right now. And this thing is pretty dang full. And boy, there's some nice stuff in here. Let me move these records off top of them. Let me go through this one. That one was pretty overwhelming. I just flipped through 5 records. Let me step over here to this other one. Oh, man, I shouldn't even say what that is. I almost had a tumble, too. I was like, oh, my gosh. I'm really building up some hype over here. I get more excited probably than y'all do going through these because I'm looking at them for the first time as well. Wow, that was a pretty solid crate. Here in a minute, Brian's going to come around the corner and be like, dude, you okay over here? You can take a deep breath. They're not going to go anywhere. Let's see what's in here. Oh, okay. So I'm going to go ahead and try to figure out what the next best crate is because there's some pretty cool looking stuff in here. Let me see what I can find the next best crate. Give me 1 second. This has got a lot of stuff in it for sure. Let's do this one here. Let me make sure. Sometimes he'll just put a sticker on the back of them that say auction. And I hate leaving those in the bin because it causes confusion. So I also have to flip through them right quick and make sure he didn't leave anything in here that says auction. Because he'll get to a record and he's like, man, dude, I have no idea what the price is. You know, they sell anywhere from 20 to 300 and there's none for sale and et cetera, et cetera. So I'm like, all right, we'll figure it out. And let's see what we have here. Let's go through this one here. Yeah, this is a pretty solid crate. It looks like everything is exceptionally nice. And like I said, even if there's some pretty clean titles in here, everything looks exceptionally nice, okay? All right, here we have it. Now, first thing we have is Soft Machine 60, Ryan Bingham 62, Soft Machine 60. How much was Steppenwolf? I believe $19.99. Ryan Bingham 70, Soft Machine 60. Ryan Bingham out, Soft Machine 62. Okay, so the first thing we have is Ryan Bingham, Mescalito. I wanted Cyndi Lauper. You claimed it, but you were 4th in line. Ryan Bingham, the last bid on Ryan Bingham was Nick Bargeron at $70. Ryan Bingham is at $70 of Nick Bargeron, going twice, going 3 times. The Soft Machine. Soft Machine is a 68 uncensored VG condition. The high bid is with Rod Bryan at $65. Rod Bryan at $65. Rod Bryan at $65. Rod Bryan at $65. Kevin LeBady wants to bet on Nina Simone. How about we go ahead? I'm about to transition to probably 3 LPs in 145, okay? It's that time of night. Here is a 1966 US. It's classified as a repress. It is from 1966. It is in mono. It is in VG Plus condition. And it's going to go up for a $45 start. $45 start on Nina Simone. I Put a Spell on You. There's the original on her sleeve. Nina Simone, VG Plus condition, a $45 start. I Put a Spell on You. Now we're 3 wide on auctions. Next is Pat Travers Hot Shot. These are first come, first serve. New vintage and pre-owned arrivals, cleaned and priced as marked. $19.99. Pat Travers Hot Shot, $19.99. PT. I Want to Take You Higher. American Soul compilation, 1966 to 72, $14.99 on American Soul compilation, $14.99. The Doobie Brothers, Minute by Minute. This is in shrink wrap with the original on her sleeve, $14.99. What a Fool Believes. And Buddy Morrow, New Blue Scene, Buddy Morrow, $19.99. I'm assuming everybody was done on Ryan Bingham. Nobody else bid since Nick said $70, and I already said a final call. So Ryan Bingham is sold to Nick Bargeron for $70. That is sold. The Soft Machine, Rod Bryan, you're out. The new bid is $70 of John Kaiser. Rod Bryan, you're out. Nina Simone has a bid for $45, now $47. We have the Doobie Brothers, One Step Closer. That's in shrink wrap, $14.99. Chris Ferrara wants the Joe Jackson from the previous bin, and that is sold. And yeah, Steppenwolf, if you want it, Brad, was $19.99. Joe Jackson is sold to Chris Ferrara. Chris, that's sold to you. Nina Simone is at $47. Kevin LeBady's out. Now Nina Simone's at $50. Jefferson Starship, Red Octopus, very clean, original on her sleeve, $14.99. By the way, the Doobie Brothers, back to back there, both in shrink. I guarantee those are both from that same Wisconsin collection. Very nice there. We're about to sell the Soft Machine if I don't hear back from Rod Bryan. Rod, let me know if you're still around and if you still want to bid. Let me transfer these 45s over so we can get everything left into one crate here. Let me move these a little bit closer to me, and let me start trying to put up a third LP now. I've got to get back to the Japanese. Somebody requested me to start putting up more of those. I will as soon as I introduce another LP back here. And let's go ahead and do something we don't get very often at all. Here is Run DMC. This is a 1984 US original. VG++ EX. Run DMC, self-titled. VG++ EX. Run DMC, nice jacket. We don't get these very often. $45 start. $45 start. Let's go back up to the top. First thing is Nina Simone, 47. Nina Simone, 50. Nina Simone, 52. Rod Bryan has the Soft Machine at 70. Nina Simone, 60. Travis wants Jefferson Starship. Travis, you don't have to put a price and you don't have to pay higher. These are sticker price. This is only $14.99. I'm going to sell it to you. It's only $14.99. You put Jefferson Starship 20. Let me save you some time and a lot of work. If you want something in here, you don't have to put the price. You just got to claim it. I know what the price is. These are marked. You don't have to put the price. These are sticker price, okay? You put 20, it's only $14.99. That's so to you. Let me know if you're a first-time buyer or if you registered the other night. I can't remember. Either way, let me know, okay? And then Rick Maggers on One Step. And that was, what was One Step there? One Step Closer. Rick Maggers got the Doobie Brothers. Thank you, Rick. Robbie, you were second on Jefferson Starship. Nina Simone, 62. Nina Simone, 65. Run DMC, 45, 45, 48, 50. And then we have the Soft Machine. Ryan, I thought I said 70. Ryan. I keep saying Rod, I mean Ryan. Ryan Anderson has the Soft Machine at $70. I've been waiting for Rod Bryan to say yes, no, up, down, out, in, and I've lost him for about the last 7 minutes. This is with Ryan Anderson at $70. It is a 1966, 68, I just lost my sticky note, a 68 US original. A 68 US original, uncensored cover. That's why we've got it tagged there. Uncensored cover. VG condition. I'm about to sell it for $70 to Ryan Anderson. Nina Simone is a 66 repress mono. Very nice, though, for Nina Simone at VG Plus. The new high bid is 67 with Jason Boxall. Run DMC. Run DMC's at $50. Now 51 with Brandon Lack. Brad Waits wants Steppenwolf than previous bin. Wow, we did almost sell everything from that last bin. With Steppenwolf getting claimed, we were near an air horn on that one. That sold to Brad Waits, a little bit more push, and we could have it. And now Laura's even brought more chaos. A Laura crate just got delivered. Get ready for the mosh pit. We have Nina Simone at 70. Run DMC 55. Let's show the next record here. Primitive Love, Miami Sound Machine. $14.99. $14.99. Primitive Sound Machine. That is, or excuse me, Primitive Love, Miami Sound Machine. Amy Grant, Straight Ahead. $9.99. And Donna Summer, Cats Without Claws, $9.99. Soft Machine. I've gave lots of time. This is sold for $70 to Ryan Anderson. He's probably like, thank goodness. I lost 2 other bidders on that one. John Kaiser did say out. Fred passed, but there was 2 other bidders that they fell off. Sometimes their phone dies. Sometimes they lose service. Sometimes they just don't want to say out. Whichever, but that is sold. Ryan, that is sold to you for $70. Now, Nina Simone, Run DMC, still getting bids. Let me show a few more records. These are all new arrivals here. Andy Gibb is $9.99. Flowing Rivers, Little River Band, $9.99. Very clean records here. Very clean. They've been clean. They are clean. They're very nice. Little River, $9.99. And Girls Just Want to Have Fun. Music from the motion picture. Animotion, Alex Brown, Chris Farron from 1985, $49.99. That's one I don't think I've ever had before, $49.99. Let's jump over here. I still got great Japanese titles over here. Let's not forget about that. Let's go ahead and do things just a little bit different back here of a Japanese press. And man, the last night we had, or the other night we had one of these, there was almost all-out war. There is a OG Rat out of the cellar, Round and Round, super nice, near mint minus and pristine, a Japanese pressing of Rat, $55 start. There was quite a battle the last time for one of those. There's another one. Now, back up at the top, PD Perez put DB, and DB was possibly for the other Doobie Brothers that's in here, PD Perez, the one called Minute by Minute with What a Fool Believes. Christopher Morris on the Amy Grant or Andy Gibb. Amy Grant or Andy Gibb there, Christopher. Let me know if you wanted Andy or Amy. Craig Weatherford on Girls. That's sold to Craig. And then Robbie Woods on Little River. I'm very impressed by the condition of these LPs. Rat at 55. Little River's already sold. Rat 65, now Rat 70. Now Kevin LeBeatty went out. Kevin LeBeatty went out on Nina Simone. Jason has it for 75. And Run DMC is at 55 and now 56, okay? And then we have REO Speedwagon. This is $19.99. REO Speedwagon. This one's called This Time We Mean It. I don't get that one very often. $19.99. Christopher Morris wants Andy Gibb, so let's give Brad Faust Amy Grant. There we have it. So only thing left in here right now is REO, Donna Summer, Miami Sound Machine there with Gloria Estefan, Buddy Morrow, the American Soul Comp, and Pat Travers. Let's keep going, though. Next is the Color of Money soundtrack. That has Don Henley, Robert Palmer, Eric Clapton, Willie Dixon, B.B. King, and Warren Zevon. That is $19.99. And we have Walt Disney's Swiss Family Robinson. That looks like a very clean record. It is a 1968 purple label, $24.99. Kevin LeBeatty on REO Speedwagon. That's sold. That means that Nina Simone is gone. Thank you, Jason Boxall, and also thank you, Kevin LeBeatty, for bidding. This is sold to Jason Boxall for $75. I figured that would do really well. Now, I know we're still bidding on Run DMC, but let's move that over and make sure Run DMC's at 60 now, and that means Brandon Lack, you're out. We sold Gibb, we sold Grant, we sold REO, Rats at 80. Tony Lewis on The Color of Money, then Chris Pedzwar, Rat 75, Rat 85, Rat 100. Samantha Harrison on Swiss Family Robinson. That is sold. Next LP is The Escape Club, Shake for the Chic. That's just $9.99. Condition of Paul Newman. That was that soundtrack. That's already gone. And now Rats at 110. The next LP we need to put up, the next LP we need to put up is going to be, let's put up Bo Diddley here. He's been looking at me every time I look by him. This is a 1960. This is a U.S. original. Track A4 is misspelled on the label. This is a misprint. Track A4 is misspelled. 1, 2, 3, 4. Cadillac. Yeah, they left out a I think. I don't know how to spell. I would misspell that probably too if I was in charge of typing the labels. VG condition, which let me tell you about this. This is not bad for a VG Bo Diddley, okay? I don't know if y'all can see that. I mean, these things literally look like they were used as Frisbees. And the jacket's not bad whatsoever. This is a better of most Bo Diddleys. If this thing was stone mint, I would be questioning reality. So this is a VG copy, a 1960 original, $25 start on Bo Diddley. $25 start on Bo Diddley. Jim Henry got the Escape Club. Rats at 126 now, 135. Brandon Lack, Are You Done on Run DMC? I'm just waiting for your word on that. Next is the Andrea True Connection. You probably have heard that song before. More, More, More. Solarplex is at 85 on Run DMC. New bid on Run DMC for $85. I never did catch that at all. Solarplex is at 85 on Run DMC. Bo Diddley's at 25. Rats at 135. Next is the Big Hits Now. We had one of these earlier. Now, this is an official label, which means this is on ABC Dunhill, and these are all artists that were on ABC Dunhill, like B.B. King and Grassroots and Three Dog Night and Steppenwolf and Tommy Rowe. That's $14.99. Bo Diddley's at 25, and Bachman Turner Overdrive, $14.99. I want to let everybody know we have new arrivals, 4 more crates, including a lower crate, which we might do next. BTO's at $14.99. John's got like 3 more crates marked like this, and I'm about to get a 4th auction going, which is another Pearl Jam single. Save You. Pearl Jam's on clear vinyl. The B-side's called Other Side. That's on clear vinyl, and Pearl Jam is a $5 start. Now Run DMC is a final call for $85. Now Rats at $136. Rick Magger's got Bachman Turner Overdrive. That's So to Rick. Next is Robin Trower, Long Misty Days. Clean looking copy here, just a little bit of cover wear. Original green label for that one, $19.99. Vintage Rock compilation. That is from K-Tel. K-Tel alert. I'm sure Stacy already has this, but K-Tel alert. Edgar Winter, The Byrds, Deep Purple, Free, Mountain. Boy, that side A is killer. Magic Carpet Ride, Black Magic Woman, Mississippi Cream, All Right Now, Hush, 8 Miles High, and Frankenstein. Rat has a new bid for $150. We're not done yet. Solarplex, you're out. Pearl Jam 5, Pearl Jam 10, Pearl Jam 150, 15. I think we're done on Bo Diddley, though. Just one bid for $25. And Paul Young, The Secret of Association. $19.99 on Paul Young. And Toto, we love Toto. Fahrenheit is $19.99. And let me pause right here at Echo Park soundtrack. Echo Park is $19.99. Music from the motion picture, very clean, $19.99. I've got to mute my mic because I desperately need something to drink. Let me do that right now, please. Here we go. First thing we have is Rat 151. Bo Diddley got a new bid for 30. Jim Henry got Toto. Bo Diddley got another bid for 26, but Jason's already at 30. Pearl Jam 20. Ivan R on Vin. Vintage Rock sold to Ivan R. Travis Mull, you're second. We have Billy Humphrey on K-Tel. Billy Humphrey on K-Tel, you're third. Tony, you were fourth. Solar's out on Rat, and then K-Tel, and then Nevermind, and Where Is Run, and Rats at 152. Okay, so Rats at 152. Final call to Gregory. I think they've reached a mutual agreement. They've signed a ceasefire, and now they're at 152. And now Bo Diddley's at 32. And now Pearl Jam is a final call for 20. And I was about to sell Run DMC. It's at $85, Tommy Call, with Solarplex Studio. $85. I'm about to sell it. If you want to bid, say in at 86 or more, or say out. He's had it for 85, Solarplex. I'm about to sell it to him. Let's keep rolling. Nobody on Echo Park. Nobody on Paul Young. Nobody on Robin Trower. We have Pat Travers, Heat in the Street. Pat Travers is $19.99. We have Toto 4, a classic, a U.S. press with Africa. Super clean on that. $24.99 on Toto 4, and Till Tuesday's $24.99. Welcome home. Till Tuesday, $24.99. Till Tuesday, $24.99. And Renaissance, Ashes Are Burning. Renaissance is $9.99. I saw in my shadow behind me, Laura coming up. Very, very, very quiet walker. And then we have Run DMC, a new bid. Solarplex, you're out. Pearl Jam is out. Bo Diddley's at 35. New bid on Run DMC. But the ceasefire of Rat, the Treaty of Rat has been signed. And now we're going to give this to the land of Gregory Roberts for $152. Thank you, Gregory. That is so due. Boy, the last Rat was a battle as well. Thank you. That sold Solarplex. You have been outbid on Run DMC, though. And we have Red Rider, Neruda. This one does not have Lunatic Fringe on it. However, it is a very clean gold stamp promo for $19.99, $19.99, and Rare Earth Ecology. This is a clean copy, Rare Earth Ecology, $19.99. One more, we have The Doors Greatest Hits, $34.99. Yeah, Laura, you're a real Seidler. That's right. I forgot about the Seinfeld reference there. I don't know if she'll get that or not. That's from Seinfeld. I'm going to give you some Tic Tacs. That guy was sneaking up behind a lane, the Seidler. $34.99. The Doors Greatest Hits. Whoa, that's a clean copy. I didn't get, that was a delayed reaction, but The Doors is like near mint, just open kind of condition. $34.99. Let's go back up to the top, and Bo Diddley was at 35, Run DMC 90, Solarplex. Let me know if you want back in, and then he's out. Tommy, looks like you're going to get it. And now we have Rich Krulak on Red Rider and Brent Robley on D for The Doors and Kristen Barnett on Pearl Jam for 20. And now Run DMC is a final call to Tommy for 20. Bo Diddley. The last bid on Bo Diddley was Jim Hines at 35, but Jason Bulksell had already bid 35. So Tim Turner's out. Jim Hines, you're out. He has it for 35. Christopher Dean, you were next on The Doors. And we have a new auction going up right now. Hi, I'm Luke Fowler. I'm new here. We have Guy Clark. Boy, this is something we don't get very often. Guy Clark is a 1976 U.S. Indianapolis repress, original on her sleeve, $75 start. This is a Guy Clark. We never get these in. 1976. This is super clean. The vinyl is near mint minus. There's the LP. There's the original on her sleeve. Sweet. Guy Clark, old #1. These albums have never been reissued in the modern era. I think this is technically a repress. Y'all get what I mean. This has never really seen a reissue. It needs to. All of his catalog. Great stuff there. $75. Bo Diddley has a new bid. Jason Bulksell's out. Tommy Call, though, you do get the Run DMC. We don't get stuff. I made sure to show that in the video. This is $90, and that is sold. Very, very good. If y'all are relatively new to CollectCo, Travis, there's a link in the website. There's a link to our website in the description of this video, okay? In the description of this video, there's a link to the website. And if you are interested, or excuse me, if you've bought something and you want to register, which you need to if you bought something, please go fill out that form, okay? It's very easy. Vinyl me, please. Dang, vinyl me, please. Well, I can't get those. Thank you for the clarification. But yeah, I can't get vinyl me, please. You can subscribe to that, but no, I guess I can't just order Guy Clark albums. Deep Purple. Every time I say Keith Whitley's not being reissued, I get that correction too. Yes, Vinyl Me Please did it. I forget about Vinyl Me Please, but I can't order those, unfortunately. I wish I could. We got some of the wholesale stuff the other day, some of the stuff that they, or a couple months ago, but unfortunately, I can't get those on a regular basis. Here is Deep Purple Machine Head, a Japanese pressing that is superb. Has it even been played? $45 start. Smoke on the Water, Highway Star. Somebody was looking for a UK original the other day. Here is Space Truckin', Highway Star, Smoke on the Water, very clean, Deep Purple 45. New bid on Bo Diddley 38. Let's keep going here. Next is REO Speedwagon, $24.99. REO Speedwagon's $24.99. Original Orange Label, $24.99. Bruce Springsteen, Greetings from Asbury Park, $19.99. And Walt Disney's Pinocchio, $19.99. Walt Disney Pinocchio. Guy Clark is a $75 start. It is superb. It is EX++ near mint minus. Deep Purple already has 2 bids, and Bo Diddley is still getting bids. A very nice VG for that era. That's the high bid right now, 38. Next is Annie, a new musical. It's a white label promo with a promo strip, $24.99 for Annie. A true white label promo here. There is one scuff right there. John still passed it as a non-check condition record. It's still going to be very nice. Deep Purple, 45. Brad Waits on REO Speedwagon. That is so to Brad Waits. That's one I don't get as often as well. Kevin LeBeatty, You Were Second. Travis Wade on Pinocchio. Deep Purple, 45. Deep Purple, 60. Deep Purple, 55. Guy Clark, 75. Samantha next on Pinocchio. And my crate over here has filled up. Before I swap out crates, let's put up another quick 45 auction. And the next 45 auction I have for you is what? Let me see what John's handed me here, or gave me for tonight. This looks very interesting. It looks like Van Halen. Why can't this be love? $5 start on that. $5 start on Van Halen. Why can't this be love? Let me swap out crates here. We're blowing through this new vintage stuff. We might have to go ahead and start booking the next buying trip. We're only one crate in. I'm calling it. I'm going to go ahead and tell Paul, start booking more buying trips. We need another 30,000 immediately. Next thing is what? Let's go ahead and show this right here. The King of Comedy, the original soundtrack, $19.99, original on her sleeve. The King of Comedy. We have Hair, the American Tribal Love Rock musical, and that's an OG German press, superb, $19.99. So let's update. A lot all of a sudden going on. I had a Bo Diddley, which almost didn't sell, and now he has woke up, and now he's at $38, and that was a final call. And then I put down a Japanese Deep Purple at 45, 60. Guy Clark has one bid with Brent. If there's not another bid, I'm about to go ahead and call that sold. And then a new bid on Bo Diddley for 40. A new bid for Bo Diddley for 40. And then a new bid on Deep Purple for 80. And then Van Halen 5. Then Van Halen 5. And then Deep Purple 70. But we's already at 80. Then Van Halen 6. Then Van Halen 7. Congratulations, Mark Fallon. I'll sing that this morning, or today, or whenever it's today morning. Technically morning is afternoon for me. Yes, I do have to say this though, go Vols. Next thing is Jerry Jeff Riding High. Jerry Jeff is $19.99. Riding High. Jerry Jeff is $19.99. And Jonathan Livingston Siegel, that is in shrink, $14.99. So Brent, there's no other bids on Guy Clark. Nice there, beautiful copy. That is sold to Brent Robley for $75. That's gone. Let's put that away. Thank you, Brent. Now Deep Purple's at 90. Now Bo Diddley's at 42. And now Van Halen's at 8. So we're back down to 3 auctions, but they're still getting bids. Welcome, everybody. We're right in the heat of new vintage crates. I've got 4 more after this one. I'm trying to go as fast as possible. Paul Simon, Hearts and Bones. I might not be able to do a recap of this being, so pay close attention first time around. Paul Simon has the original on her sleeve. Super nice copy. Ooh, nice. Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy. Nothing Fancy. That's the first label for this one, too. That is definitely OG and clean. We have not done Funkadelic. I've got them over here on deck, though. Paul Simon, Leonard Skinner 34. Leif Garrett. That's an essential. Can't Explain. Leif Garrett, $9.99. Three Dog Night in shrink with the hype sticker. You know where that came from. Wisconsin collection. Original price tag there. Arlen's Department Stores. Look how nice. Deep Purple, Three Dog Night, that is suitable for framing. And Queen. I almost pulled this out for auction because there's been some super demand tonight for Queen albums. I'm leaving it in here. First come, first serve, $34.99. Deep Purple's at $90. Are We Done? It's at $90 with John Kaiser. And then Bo Diddley was at $42 with Jason Boxell. Van Halen 8. Van Halen 9. Travis Moore on the Paul Simon. Beautiful copy there of Hearts and Bones. That is sold. And we have next, Jailbait, Be the One. Jailbait, Be the One. 12-inch single, $14.99. Mike Torrey's on Queen. I don't have a year on Deep Purple, but I can check it if y'all want me to. That is P-101 30W. And then Three Dog Night was $24.99. If you give me a second, I can check that. Deep Purple is P dash, that's 10130W, and Deep Purple is a 1976. 1976. Three Dog Night was $24.99. Shrink and hop sticker on that one. Jimmy Buffett, white sport coat and pink crustacean. Jimmy Buffett is $19.99. That should be an instant sale. And we have 20 Rockin' Originals. That is $19.99. That's a Pickwick 2LP, and that is $19.99. I hope we're done on Bo Diddley because I'm selling it. The high bid with Bo Diddley was $42. Jason's had it for the last 3 minutes. I've already done a final call, and Jason, that's sold to you for $42. Thank you. Bo Diddley, that's sold to you. Now Van Halen's at 10. Tony Lewis went out. That is sold to Brad for $10. And now we're about to sell John Kaiser. That superb Deep Purple for $90. Final call. Next is Christopher Cross, another page, $9.99. And Tamara and the Scene. Tamara and the Scene, just $19.99 on that. What a great crate. We got to put up new auctions. I know there's some people chomping at the bits for this. 1979 Canadian original. And this was the only time this was pressed in Canada, was this 79 original press, VG condition, a $35 star. Uncle Jam Wants You. It is in VG, and it's going to go up for a $35 star. Funkadelic. And now Mary Miles on CC. And that's Christopher Cross. PD Perez, you're second. John Kaiser, you're out on Deep Purple. New high bids, $95. Now, I can't go through all that in details. There's too many great titles in here, and we have so much more stuff to get through. Has everybody hit the like button, share button, subscribe button, follow button? Those have new bids. First thing I have is Pat Travers Hot Shot. I Want to Take You Higher, American Soul compilation. Buddy Morrow, Miami Sound Machine, Primitive Love, Donna Summer, Andrea True Connection, The Big Hits Now, Robin Trower. We have Paul Young, Echo Park, Pat Travers, Toto 4 still available. A U.S. original with Africa, $24.99. That's still available. And Rosanna. Till Tuesday, Welcome Home. Kind of surprised that's still there. We have Renaissance, Rare Earth, Bruce Springsteen, Annie, a white label promo, The King of Comedy, Hair, Jerry Jeff, Jonathan Livingston, OG Leonard Skinner, $34.99. Leaf Garrett. We had Jailbait, Three Dog Night, and Shrink with a hop sticker I don't get too often, $24.99. Wow, no claims on Jimmy Buffett, 20 Rockin' Originals, and Tamara. Let's grab a new LP for auction, and Pink Floyd is staring right at me. That was also staring at me. There's Funkadelic. It's already at 55. Jim Hines, you're out on that. And this is a 1975 U.S. Jacksonville. So this is an OG. It's a reissue technically, but from 1975. And this is going to go up for a $45 start. Pink Floyd Relics. Wow. $45 start on that. Pink Floyd Relics. There it is. That is a super clean copy. No condition notes. No condition notes, okay? Now, the last thing we had was Scott Oman on Leaf Garrett. Leaf Garrett is sold to Scott Oman. Before that, Funkadelic and Deep Purple. Deep Purple, 105. Funkadelic, 55. Next is Kathy Webb on JB for Jimmy Buffett, sold. The Miami Sound Machine, Sandy Villa. The Miami Sound Machine, I believe, was right here, and it is $14.99. Next, Jimmy Buffett's already sold. The Tamir album, Brad, was $19.99. Funkadelic has a new bid for $60. Funkadelic, $60 again. Funkadelic, $65. Jim Hines, are you out on Deep Purple? The new high bid is a $105. Pink Floyd just got put down for a $35 start. If anybody decides you want anything, these are just right here behind me, actually. They're just right here behind me. What I'm going to do is go ahead and put the other records that was left over from the other bin. And honestly, this is the only stuff left after going through 3 crates. This was the stuff left from this bin, the first 2 bins, and then that's everything left from that. So there's that. Till Tuesday was right here. Till Tuesday is $24.99. It's called Welcome Home. No condition notes on that. So let's move this crate right over here, and let's bring over, let's go ahead and see what's in the lower crate. We'll change it up. We've went John. Let's go over here to Allura. Looks like we got a bunch of duplicates. I love these. Now, I'll show you what this is. It looks like she's marked a lot of duplicates here. Sandy Vias had sold, and that was on Miami Sound Machine. And then Kevin LeBady wanted Hair, the German press here. That sold. And no bids on Pink Floyd. I'm about to sell it. And then he's out on Deep Purple. It looks like that's going to go to John Kaiser. So these are going right here behind us. And so I want to let y'all know, part of this $40,000, we literally bought out a store inventory, okay? And the story I got was this guy basically folded his doors when something happened between him and the city. So he had all this new stock, and he basically said, I'm closing down. And so we have basically a ton of brand new store stock, tons of sealed stuff, and a lot of it is stuff that's back out of print or out of stock. And it looks like Laura has grabbed a ton of duplicates here. And so the first thing we're going to show is this crate, and it looks like we've got 4 and 5 of some of the same albums. So this is almost going to be like going through a crate of new vinyl, but this is technically pre-owned, even though it's all sealed. It's literally like a store inventory. Funkadelic 7080, and now Deep Purple. Let's go ahead and sell that. Time for a new Japanese pull. That is sold for $105 to John Kaiser. Thank you. That will look like a beautiful copy. John Kaiser is going to be playing that so loud, he's going to be losing even more of his hearing. And now Funkadelic's at 80. And Jeff, just want to make sure you wanted to lock a bid on that, and that is at $35 on Pink Floyd Relics. Let me go ahead and do another Japanese pull over here, and the next Japanese pull is happening right now, and that is going to be, oh boy, this one's kind of been, these records, when I say they're looking at me, this has been in the front of the bin. This stuff literally looks at me, okay? I mean, that Pink Floyd was staring at me, and now this was staring at me. A Japanese pressing of King Crimson in the Court of the Crimson King. Now, this is definitely a reissue, but it is beautiful. It is near mint minus and pristine. This is near mint minus and pristine. Has the Japanese insert. It's a gatefold, and this is King Crimson in the Court of the Crimson King. So it's a lower crate. I'll probably have to get used to some of these titles and figure out what they are. Let's see what we have here. We have The Reckoning. The Reckoning is sealed, $34.99. Need to Breathe, The Reckoning. Need to Breathe, The Reckoning. I think the artist is Need to Breathe. I ordered some of their stuff last night because we've had such a demand on that. $34.99. I think that's Need to Breathe, The Reckoning. Next here, looks like we got 3 copies of this. Deltron 3030, the instrumentals. That is also sealed, $34.99. Looks like we've got 3 of those. Deltron 3030, the instrumentals. There's 3 of those, $34.99. Now, Funkadelic. The last thing I said on Funkadelic was Chase Arnold at $80. Gregory Roberts is out. Pink Floyd did get a bid for $35. Well, Jeff, that's a final call. Did I say a price on King Crimson? King Crimson, I don't know what I said, but the starting bid is $45. I can't remember if I said 35, 45, or 55. We'll just say King Crimson's a $45 start. Next is, this is Air Moon Safari, $24.99. Air Moon Safari, $24.99 on that. Also, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Brain Salad Surgery, Record Store Day 2023, 50th anniversary, limited edition sealed, $29.99. King Crimson, $45 start. Let's go ahead and sell Funkadelic. Funkadelic is officially sold to Chase Arnold for $80. That is sold to Chase Arnold for $80. Thank you, Chase. That's so to you. Pink Floyd, just that one bid to Jeff Malwitz for $35. Let's sell that to Jeff Malwitz for $35. Time for new auctions. I still got a lot of stuff over here to put up. Maybe even some surprises. You never know what John handed me earlier. I pulled several out of the bin that he tagged for auction. Tim Voldness on the Deltron 3030. There's 2 of those left if anybody wants one. Only 1 Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Now, we just recently got these in stock. I'll actually do these 29. We'll do these for 28 because I actually have these over here in the bin. $28.99. The Notorious B.I.G. Biggie Smalls. This is called Now Playing, a.k.a. a hits compilation. Juicy, Big Papa, Warning, One More Chance, Stay With Me, Who Shot Ya, Hypnotized, No Money, No Problems, Notorious Thugs, Going Back to Cali, and Sky's the Limit. That is $28.99. That is Now Playing, Biggie Smalls, a.k.a. a hits compilation. We actually still have those in print in stock, so if anybody wants one, let me know. Let's put up a jazz album. How about a 1970? This is a U.S. reissue. This is a 1970 U.S. reissue of High Voltage, Hank Mobley. Blue Mitchell, Jackie McLean, John Hicks, Bob Crenshaw, Billy Higgins. That is VG, and that is going to go up for a $35 star, Hank Mobley. King Crimson has taken off with multiple bids now. It's already up at 65. And now let's go ahead and get a third LP going. And we already got one from the Japanese bin, so let's do one over here. Oh boy, Iggy Pop. Iggy Pop is a 1977 U.S. Santa Maria OG. It is EX, very clean, and it has the insert that came with it. Iggy Pop is going to go up for a $55 star. There's the insert. Is there rock after punk? Iggy Pop's got the answer. This is Lust for Life, 1977 Santa Maria OG. And this is going to go up for a $55 start, okay? There's that. And then I've only got one of Roy Gallagher, Top Priority. I'm getting that name down now. Roy Gallagher, $24.99, Top Priority. I can't order that. That's not in print anymore. $24. What do we have a bunch of here? We have Nos. This is King's Disease 2. This is sealed on gold vinyl for $24.99. Nos, King's Disease 2. Featuring Lauryn Hill, Eminem. This is $24.99 gold vinyl. Looks like we got several of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to be exact. $24.99. We've already sold Buckingham Nicks, Hank Mobley 35, Iggy Pop 60, King Crimson's a Japanese pressing. I don't have an exact year for you, but it is a Japanese pressing, and it is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. Also, I've got 1, 2, 3 copies of Mac DeMarco, Here Comes the Cowboy. That is also sealed. Mac DeMarco, Here Comes the Cowboy. That is $24.99. And we have an Eminem album, the Marshall Mathers LP. That's actually a really good price at $39.99 sealed. Those called I think the MSRP. You should grab those. Marshall Mathers, $39.99. That is $39.99. 2 LP, new and sealed there on Eminem. And I've got Nickelback. I don't know if I can get this one. The State. Nickelback is sealed, $24.99. The State. I've got 3 of those, and they're new and sealed. Nickelback, The State. And this next record I've got 2 of. And this is sealed blue and bone-colored vinyl. And this is Elder, the Gold and Silver Sessions. Yes, $29.99. Most of their stuff I checked recently is not in print. Elder, $29.99. Those should probably get grabbed, just FYI. I'll be able to, a lot of this new stuff, I'll be able to tell you, wait, I don't think I can get that anymore, or no, that's out of stock. It's pretty cool to see them like right here, now available in stock. And then if we sell out of something, we're going to make a note like, okay, if I can get this, I'll definitely order it, because I probably have never ordered it, not knowing if it was going to sell or not. I really only order new vinyl if I have a really good idea if I think it's going to sell. So quick update on our auctions. King Crimson was at 65, Hank Mobley 35, Iggy Pop 60, and then Hank Mobley is a 1970 a reissue, VG condition. And then Melissa Bailey first on Nickelback. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. Kevin LeBeatty first on Eminem. Oh, my bad. Kevin LeBeatty first on Eminem. Greg Preston next on a Nickelback. And then Cameron Lingafelt on an Eminem. And then Bob Riger got a Nickelback. And then Chase Arnold. We're fresh out of Nickelbacks, but if you want to make a note for us to try to order you one, I'll try. Philip J on Eminem. Philip J, are you a first-time buyer? If you are, just say yes, first-time buyer. That is sold to you. Now Hank is at 37. Brian next on Nickelback. We have Sunday Morning Session on Elder. Yes, I'm really liking their music. That's sold to Sunday Morning Sessions. Ivan R gets an Elder. Melissa Bailey needs to put back Nickelback. That means the next Nickelback can go to Chase Arnold, right? Yeah, Chase Arnold. I'll put you down for Nickelback. I think I just said that Chase didn't get one. If not, give it to the next person. And then the Elders went to Sunday and Ivan R. And then we have King Crimson at 90. Angela next on Nickelback. New customer. And let's go to the next record. I've only got one. It's Amigo the Devil, Born Against. Amigo the Devil, Born Against, $19.99. So King Crimson's now at 70. Hank Mobley has a new bid for 38. But Iggy Pop just got that one bid. Wow. Iggy Pop, we're selling it. Just one bid to Brett Threes for $60. The other night, the Iggy Pop I put up took off like a rocket ship. That's sold to Brett Threes. It's one bid for 60. Could it possibly been overlooked? Very well. Lucas Patterson on Amigo. Hank Mobley has a new bid. Christopher Dean, you're outbid. And now King Crimson has a new bid. This next record, it looks like I've only got one of. It's Nelly, Country Grammar. Nelly is sealed, $39.99. 20th anniversary of his Diamond Certified album. That is sealed, $39.99. And Gentle Giant Freehand. I don't think I've ever ordered anything new by Gentle Giant. This is the Steven Wilson remix on white vinyl. $39.99. Steven Wilson remix on white vinyl. Melissa Bailey on Nelly. That's sold to Melissa Bailey. And then we've got 1, 2, 3. Oh my goodness. No FX. 2022. This is $39.99. Eating a Lamb. Thank you, Laura, for somewhat censoring that cover. $39.99 for No FX. Melissa got Nelly. Dennis second. Christopher third. Hank Mobley has a new bid for $39. And Rob Fordham on GG for Gentle Giant. King Crimson, Are We Done? The most recent bid was $70 with Rob Fordham. Before that, King Crimson was in the hands of who? Tommy Call. Tommy, you're out on King Crimson, just so you know. There's No FX. Here's our next auction. LL Cool J. Oh boy. And this is a 1987 U.S. OG pressing of LL Cool J in shrink with hype. A first press indicated by there's not a parental advisory warning on the cover. No parental advisory warning on the cover. It's still in shrink with the hype sticker. And let's put this up for a $55 start. $55 start. This is LL Cool J. It's in shrink with hype. 55. The high voltage Hank Mobley was a 1970 U.S. reissue. VG condition. David Hoy, you're out. Christopher's out. John Gollin has it for $39. Gregory Roberts on ACK, and that was ACK, and that was for ACK. Is that still in the bin? Gregory, ACK, or did I miss something? ACK, did I miss something there? And then next is now, I don't think I have this now playing or had it. In Vogue. In Vogue now playing $29.99. In Vogue now playing. That one's $29.99. And then the last two records was Against Me is Reinventing Axl Rose. Pink Mush Vinyl 2007, $29.99. And Depeche Mode, Songs of Faith and Devotion. Depeche Mode is sealed, $34.99. Put Christopher Voris down on a Nelly list. Now, if you go on a waiting list for these, I probably can get them. I just can't guarantee those same prices. I'll try my best. If it's a lot more, I won't order it. But if it's pretty close to the same, price, I'll go ahead and order you a copy, okay? If it's plus or minus $5, obviously minus, I'm assuming you'll be okay with that. Any more than $5 or $7 more dollars, I'll just pass and then let you know. Or if it don't come in, you can ask and then I'll tell you what the price was, or I'll message you, whatever, okay? So let's go back to the top and then put down Christopher to get on that Nelly list. And then Hank Mobley got a new bid for $40. Stacy wants an In Vogue. Okay, and then Ivan R. wants the Against Me. And then Matthew O'Brien on Depeche Mode. LL Cool J has a bid for $55. Patrick Nick on Depeche Mode, and then Melinda Gerhardt. So I don't think anybody else bid on King Crimson. So I'm going to have to go ahead and sell that to Rob Fordham for $70. LL Cool J is at $55 with Gregory. And that's the opening bid. And that is a true OG pressing and shrink and hot. There's that, and then there's Hank Mobley. Some very cool stuff in there, and we went through that one pretty fast because there was a lot of duplicates, but let's read through that one more time in case you just missed it. It won't take that long. We have Need to Breathe, The Reckoning. That is sealed for $34.99. We have Deltron 3030. That is sealed for $34.99. I've still got two more of those. Air, Moon Safari. That is $24.99. The Notorious B.I.G. now playing a Greatest Hits comp is $29.99. I'll actually do them for $28. I still got, I think, one over here in stock. Roy Gallagher, Top Priority, $24.99 on that. Nas was King's Disease 2 on Go Vinyl. I've got several of those for $24.99. Mac DeMarco, Here Comes the Cowboy. That's sealed for $24.99. I've got three of them. No FX is still available, $39.99. I've got three of those. And then In Vogue, now playing, two left at $29, okay? Now, LL Cool J's about to sell. Hank Mobley got a new bid, and that was with David Hoy for $40. Everybody else is out. I'm about to sell it. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. And boy, take a look at this. It is a 66 U.S. Los Angeles Pet Sounds OG. However, the vinyl is in VG minus. This is in VG minus. It is Beach Boys Pet Sounds. It is this duophonic press. It's in shrink, and that's going to go up for a $25 start. $25 start on that. It is in VG minus, but a beautiful jacket in shrink. It looks like just right here, there's some writing on the back. It is in shrink, okay, $25. That is Deltron 3030, the instrumentals, sealed $34.99. Von Gillespie wants the Roy Gallagher. That is sold, and now we'll go through another new crate of vintage pre-owned that's quite mixed, and then in and out was their new waiting list. This is technically new stuff from collections, but it's new and sealed. So if anybody wants me to check on that Depeche Mode, just say Depeche Mode wait list, and I'll try to get you one ordered for around that same price, okay? Before I go any further, I've got 3 more crates over here of vintage stuff that John has marked, and guess what? I have even more coming up after that. And I believe Laura's in the back right now marking another crate just like that. Very cool. So let's go ahead and grab our next crate. And I think I've already took a peek at this one. Let me make sure. Yeah, this has got some really good stuff in it as well. Let's go ahead and go through this one. This is another vintage pre-owned crate with some pretty sweet looking high grade stuff in here again. So what is this record here? Okay, I'll just leave that in there. Unlike John to put something out like that, but I'll just leave it in there. And let me bring this crate over, and let's go through a new crate of vintage. And I'm about to bring up basically all new auctions. These have kind of stalled out. If anybody else wants on Depeche Mode, Songs of Faith and Devotion for Patrick, Songs of Faith and Devotion for Melinda, 2 people there. Hank Mobley is officially sold, and that's sold to David Hoy for $40. And we have LL Cool J, and this is so wow, Gregory, just 1 bid for $55. That's sold. Larry says, can I see the back of the album? I just sold it. I can't believe it. Wow, $55, just 1 bid. OG and Shrink near mint. And now the Beach Boys has 1 bid for $25. VG minus, let's go over here and grab a new Japanese pressing, but not before I put up this next auction, which is the other night we had, or maybe last night we had a Japanese pressing. Here is an OG 1985 U.S. Pitman. This is Billy Joel's greatest hits. We had a Japanese last night. There is a U.S. original, $45 start on that. Now the Beach Boys is at $50 with Jim Hines. It is in shrink. The vinyl is near mint minus, but it is a OG 66 Duophonic. The next Japanese pressing I'm going to pull is going to be James Taylor, Sweet Baby James, probably his greatest work, a classic album. I've seen Fire and I've seen Rain, and here we go. It's going to go up for a $35 start. James Taylor, Sweet Baby James. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It has a couple of these solicitation cards, okay? And then it has some sticker inserts, soundstage, rock stage, little Warner Brother things here. I'm not for sure what those are. And then it has an insert, and it has a really cool Obi, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. James Taylor, Japanese pressing. Here we go. New vintage stuff. Price is marked. 1 crate down. Back to another. Let me find what happened to my bottle of water. Oh, here's my first one. I better get into that. And give me 1 second. One second, please. Hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Next thing, let's see what we got in here. Johnny Van Zant Band, $24.99, the last of the wild ones. Johnny Van Zant has the original on her sleeve, clean and nice, $24.99. Little Steven and the Disciples of Soul, a 1982 promo with poster, $29.99 for Little Steven. Also, Catch Bull at 4, Cat Stevens, $19.99. Cat Stevens, Catch Bull at 4. That is a really clean copy, $19.99. And Below the Salt, Still I Span. Wow, we had a copy the other night with a check condition cover. This one's extremely nice. That's $19.99. And Attention Shoppers, Stars, 1978 Canadian press, $14.99. Let's go back to the top. We got Beach Boys, Billy Joel, and James Taylor. The first thing I had was Beach Boys at 25, and then Beach Boys got a new bid for 50, and then Billy Joel 45, James Taylor 40, Billy Joel 50, James Taylor 35, now 50, James Taylor 50, James Taylor 50, James Taylor 55, James Taylor 60, James Taylor 65, James Taylor 75. So the Beach Boys is officially sold in to Jim Hines. That is sold to Jim Hines for $50. Billy Joel is now moving to a final call, a U.S. original, Greatest Hits, Volumes 1 and Volumes 2. And now James Taylor has jumped up to 75, and now BJ, Mr. Billy Joel's at 50 with Kathy Webb. Now James Taylor's at 80, and now we have Starcastle Citadel. 1977 Prague, Starcastle. 1999 Starcastle. St. Vincent. This is the record. I was like, what's John doing? Marking a St. Vincent record. 2014 press, $29.99. Black vinyl, St. Vincent, $29.99. And Donny Osmond, To You With Love, Donny Osmond, $9.99. $9.99. First thing we have is our next auction going up right now. And the next auction is a Queen single. Another one, Bites the Dust. Really clean, very nice. Another one, Bites the Dust. $5 start on that. And then Billy Joel, 51. James Taylor's at 90. And then Kevin LeBady put D.O. for Donny Osmond. Thank you, Kevin. That's sold to you. Billy Joel's now at 53. These are new arrivals, clean and priced as marked. We have Don Williams, the best of Don Williams, Volume 2, $9.99. And Waylon Jennings' Greatest Hits, $24.99. This is Waylon Jennings' Greatest Hits, $24.99. Billy Joel is no condition notes on Billy Joel. No condition notes on Billy Joel. James Taylor's Near Mint Minus and Pristine. Queen has a bid for 5. Billy Joel's at 53. And Al Stewart, Russians and Americans, $14.99 on that. There's Waylon, still got Don Williams in there. Next thing we have is a new single or new auction. John handed me this actually right before he left. Take a look at this, an original picture disc from the Police. This is an original picture disc of the Police, Zenyatta Mondatta, Don't Stand So Close to Me, and Dee-Doo-Da-Da, Dee-Dee-Da-Da. That's actually, you can put that on and play it. It's a picture disc shaped like a police badge. The Police is a $25 start. We're going to put that right back there, and it's good to go. Billy Joel, 55. Christopher Morris on Don Williams. That is sold to Christopher Morris. Queen has a new bid for 6. Billy Joel, 56. Billy Joel, 56. James Taylor is at $90 with Christopher Dean, just FYI. Back to the bin, we have Vanilla Fudge, Mystery. Vanilla Fudge is $19.99. Vanilla Fudge Mystery, $19.99. Also, Vangelis, Heaven and Hell. Vangelis is $9.99. And Randy Van Warmer, Terraform, $9.99. The Police is at $25. Billy Joel's now at $60. James Taylor's the final call. The Queen single has a new bid for $7. The Ventures in shrink. Been selling Ventures like hotcakes. Here's the Horse in shrink wrap, $12.99. Jim Sedal on Vangelis. That is sold to Jim Sedal. Al Stewart, Time Passages. Al Stewart's $14.99 with the original on her sleeve. Al Stewart is $14.99. Also, My Maria, B.W. Stevenson. That is $9.99. So, when I get to the bottom, if there's no bids on James Taylor, I am calling it sold to Christopher Dean for $90. And then Queen was at $7. And then Billy Joel was tied at $56 and $60. Then a new bid for $60 with Lenny Bryan. Police $25. Police $25. Jim Sedal got Vangelis. Queen's got a new bid for $10. Larry Smith on V, and I'm assuming that was for the Ventures. And then Jersey Devil, Billy Joel 62. Kristen next on the Ventures. Robbie next on the Ventures. James Taylor has a new bid. Ryan Mustang for $91. Christopher Dean, you've been outbid. And we have the Police at $26. Billy Joel at $58. And yes, you got the Hank Mobley, $26, and Billy Joel is at $65. We have Cat Stevens Foreigner. Cat Stevens is $14.99. Cat Stevens Foreigner. And we also have the Ventures, another one. What a nice jacket on this one. Wow, $12.99. $1 million weekend, $12.99 on that. And the Vapors Magnets. The Vapors is $19.99. Super clean copy of that. Police 26, Police 27, Police 29, Police 30. Billy Joel has another $60 bid. And Christopher Dean, just so you know, you have been outbid on James Taylor. Did anybody else bid on the Queen single? Stuck 73 has it for $10. And that's a final call if anybody else wants back in. Larry Smith, he's on a roll. V for Ventures again. Robbie Wood second on the Ventures. And there's a Vapors too if you wanted Vapors. I'm assuming y'all both wanted Ventures. We have Chariots of Fire, music from Vangelis. This is $9.99. $9.99 on that. And Frankie Valli, Our Day Will Come. Frankie Valli is $9.99. Our Day Will Come. And then Rod Stewart, A Shot of Rhythm and Blues. Rod Stewart is $19.99. A Shot of Rhythm and Blues. That's very clean and very nice. The Police picture disc is at $31. James Taylor has hit a high bid of $100. Billy Joel is at $62. Next is Todd Rundgren's Utopia. That is $19.99. Another really nice looking copy here. I can tell most of these came from that batch up in Wisconsin. Exceptionally nice looking vinyl and cover here. Queen, another one, Bites of Dust. Queen is officially sold in for $10, and that is sold for $10 too. Stuck 73. That is gone. Also, we have Joe Jackson, Look Sharp. Joe Jackson is $19.99. That is another really clean copy. Also, up at the top, we have Billy Joel at $69. Police is at $32. Kathy Webb on DW, and DW was that for DW? That was for, let me know what that was for. And then Billy Joel is at $70. We have Gordon Lightfoot, The Summer Side of Life. That's in shrink wrap for $14.99. Tyler Hubie on Starcastle and Vapors. There's the Vapors, and over here is Starcastle. Those are sold and sold. And then Billy Joel has a new high bid with Mike Burson for $70, and then Christopher Dean had $100 on James Taylor. I got to make sure that Ryan Mustang doesn't want back in. And then the Police picture disc, the last bid on that came in was Vaughn Gillespie. Really cool item here. The Police and Yada Mandata badge picture disc, okay? Solarplex is out. Chad, does Cat have the print? Cat Stevens, does it have the Foreigner insert? It has the... Yeah, it has this like wooden, almost like a wooden cardboard insert. Yeah, it's almost like a print, almost like a painting inside of it. Also, we have Love Stinks. This is $19.99. Jay Giles Band. The Police has a new bid for $33. Heart, self-titled, that's in shrink wrap for $19.99. And then Utopia is $29.99. That's a very clean record. Also, Luther Vandross, Give Me the Reason, $9.99. Yeah, the Don Williams from earlier had already been claimed, I'm pretty sure. Also, we have Little Steven, that's $14.99. Freedom, and then Frankie Valli Timeless was $12.99. And then Vital, that is the Vandergraaf Live, 78 UK, $39.99. So the James Taylor is sold to Christopher Dean for $100. That is sold. Thank you, Christopher Dean. That is sold for $100. And then the Police, Bill Durgan, is out. The Police is Vaughn Gillespie's for $35. I believe that's a relatively new bid, and now that's a final call. And the Billy Joel, the last bid on that. Now, D-Kong put JG earlier. Did I pull that? I didn't. D-Kong got Jay Giles. That's after Cafferty put Don Williams. And then Billy Joel's at 72. Now Billy Joel's at 75. So Billy Joel's 75. The Police picture disc is moving to a final call. Let me move that up there so I can grab our next LP. And our next LP is going to go up right now, and it's Bob Marley. Bob Marley is a 1976. This is a U.S. Terre Haute original in VG Plus condition. This is a $35 star. Once again, another incredible crate. Maybe we've sold half of it. Let's read through it one more time and see if we can sell the other half of it. Bob Marley is in VG Plus condition. It is a U.S. original, a $35 star. I'm just going to read the titles. I may remind you of a couple prices. If not, I'm going to go ahead and jump into the next one. And there's another one over here and another one, and we should have another delivery from Laura. We had the Johnny Van Zant Band. I'm going to go ahead and tell you the price on that. Very clean, $24.99. We have Little Steven Steel for $29.99. Kevin LeBeatty wants Cat, and I'm assuming that was on the Cat Stevens Foreigner. That is sold. Is Marley a textured cover? Marley is, yeah, this part in here, that looks like the burlap bag. It is textured, yes. And then we have Cat Stevens Catch a Bullet 4. That one's $19.99. There's another Cat Stevens, Kevin. I'm assuming you wanted Foreigner. And then we had Still Eye Span, Stars, Attention Shoppers. St. Vincent still available. Waylon Jennings, Greatest Hits, $24.99. Al Stewart, Vanilla Fudge, Randy Van Warmer. Al Stewart, My Maria, Chariots of Fire, Frankie Valli, Rod Stewart, Utopia. Joe Jackson still available, $19.99. Gordon Lightfoot, The Summer Side of Life. We have sold about every Lightfoot album tonight except this one, and this one's no different. VG Plus, or excuse me, No Condition Notes, EX Plus, Near Mint Minus, $14.99. Waylon, this is a very clean record, Ben. Most of the stuff came from a batch from a collector up in Wisconsin. And we've bought his stuff from his father-in-law before. It was what we call the Near Mint Minus shrink wrap hop sticker collection. And I believe that's where more of that. We bought tubs full of stuff from that guy. Bob Marley's at 50. St. Vincent is A 2014 no condition notes, $29.99. The Police. Let's make sure we put this in a new sleeve of a cardboard backer. And this is officially sold to Von Gillespie for $35. And thank you. And then are we still bidding on Billy Joel? Let's see if we're still bidding on Billy Joel. Very clean stuff in here. We always, when we go to buy collections, we're always looking for everything. We're looking for jazz, rock, soul, pop, metal, especially punk, all that stuff. But there's one thing we never can have enough of, and that's just great titles in great condition. And I love when I found out they bought the rest of the Wisconsin. I didn't know that they got back. Paul was like, yeah, we went and called the Wisconsin guy. We bought the rest of his collection. I was like, wow. Because I started opening those tubs. I was like, man, these are so exceptionally clean. And I knew exactly where they'd come from after he told me. Mike Burson had this for $75. We're about to sell it. And now Bob Marley's at $50. I'm about to get new auctions up. And we still got Heart in shrink wrap, self-titled, $19.99. Utopia still available. And then Luther Vandross, Little Steven, Frankie Valli. And then we have Vandergraaf live, $39.99. Chris Frazier does want Waylon. We kind of know how many records we're probably going to sell this year, so we kind of know how many we need to buy, and so we're pretty much just on a hunt, just always around the clock. That's why we had to go buy 30,000, because we're like, well, we pretty much know how many we're probably going to need to sell or have to sell this year to keep up with our goals, and so we're just basically on the hunt for just the best-selling titles that we've, some of these records have been desirable and great selling for the past 5 years since I've been doing this, and I haven't seen any kind of slowdown on it. I mean, just the essential classic rock and pop titles and high grade just seems like everybody's always needing them or wanting them. Some people that may be just rebuilding their collection, some people that just kind of looking for upgrades. It's pretty amazing, honestly. I've got a couple new crates I'm about to go through right now. Did I have another check condition bin here? I may have had another check condition bin he left me. Let me see what this one is. He did bring me some he did bring me some duplicates of a certain artist. I'll have to show those later. And let me see what's in here. Yep, this looks very clean. Let's go through this bin here. Ooh, that might be auction worthy. Let me see. Did he leave me a tag? No. But yeah, we'll slide that one up over here. And I'm about to start getting into some unadvertised surprises because John's left me about 7 things so far. And then I've pulled out a couple myself. And we're about to go through some of those right now. But let me take a quick flip through here and see what's going on. But thanks, everybody. Make sure you've done me a favor and hit the like button on Facebook, the like button on YouTube. Another crate is on the way right now. And let's go ahead and go through it righty now. Here we go. Here we go. So, welcome. And Billy Joel. The last thing I said was Chris Frazier got Waylon. Mason got St. Vincent. Mason got St. Vincent. Let's go ahead and pull that for Mason. St. Vincent's gone. And now the first 4 crates from John, everything left is in 1. And now Bob Marley got a new bid for $52. Status of Bob Marley, $52. Cat Stevens was $14.99. And Bob Marley is a 1976 U.S. original Terre Haute VG Plus condition. I got to go ahead and sell Billy Joe, though. BJ, Billy Joe, Billy Joe, Billy Joe, Billy Joe, Billy Joe, sold to Mike Burson for $75. That album is a reissue at some point. Bob Marley and the Wailers is a 1976 U.S. Terre Haute original. This is a 76 original gatefold textured cover, and the high bid just came in with 10 Volness at $52. Philip Holt had it for the longest forever. Who got Billy Joe? Mike Burson did for $75. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction, and that new auction is Love, self-titled. Here's one we don't get too often, and it's a 66 U.S. Abbey pressing. That's one we don't see very often. This is a 66 U.S. Abbey mono VG condition, a $30 start. $30 start, and we have Love. That's self-titled. It's in VG condition, about a VG Plus jacket. Not bad. Maybe VG, maybe VG Plus. That's going to go up for a $30 start, okay? And let's see what I have over here. Can you recap the Billy Joe? I lost the Japanese. The Billy Joe mic was a near mint U.S. original, and that was sold to you for $75. Thank you. And now Bob Marley's still getting bids. Love is a $30 start. Let's jump over here back to the Japanese box, and let's see what else I can come up with right over here. The next Japanese pull I'm going to do, oh boy, Here we go. Let's see who's ready to bid. It is Led Zeppelin 4, a Japanese pressing. It is P-10125. This is not an OG Japanese pressing, but as you would expect, it is a nice Japanese pressing. The vinyl is beautiful. Near Mint Minus and pristine. Led Zeppelin 4, Black Dog, Rock and Roll, Battle of Evermore, Stairway to Heaven, Misty Mountain Hop. Four sticks going to California and When the Levee Breaks. And this has got a Japanese insert with it, and that's going to go up for a $65 start. Led Zeppelin 4, Japanese pressing, $65 start on that. Bob Marley 55, Bob Marley 58. Love doesn't have a bid. New arrivals, priced as marked. First thing I have is Peter Frampton. I'm in you. Peter Frampton is $9.99. Hank Williams Jr., it's a family tradition. Original under sleeve, super nice vinyl. Hank Williams Jr., $24.99. If you knew Susie Quattro is $14.99. Good Vibrations, the best of the Beach Boys, $19.99. Led Zeppelin has an opening bid for $70. The best of Peter, Paul, and Mary, that's $9.99. And Reba McEntire's Greatest Hits. Reba McEntire's Greatest Hits, $14.99. Reba McEntire's Greatest Hits. And Stand, Sly and the Family Stone, $29.99. Are we done on Bob Marley? Are we done on Bob Marley? Philip went out. Thomas 55, Tim 58. And Thomas is out. Final call on Bob Marley. Nobody's bid on Love. It's about to be a bite now. Melinda Daring got Peter Frampton. That's sold. Rebuy. So did John Robb. Samantha was second. And Paul Simon's Greatest Hits, $19.99. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. And the next new auction is going up right now. And this is, give me 1 second. What do I have in here? I have, I was going to do a 45. Yeah, here's another White Snake. Here I go again on my own. White Snake is a $5 start. Children of the Night, and here I go again on my own. White Snake, picture sleeve, $5 start on that. Love is a 66 US Abbey Press, OG, mono, VG condition, looking for a $30 start. Travis Moll got Simon, still got Sly, Peter, Paul, Mary, the Beach Boys, Susie Quattro, and no one got Hank Williams Jr., Family Tradition. Wow. The Charlie Daniels Band, A Decade of Hits. Charlie Daniels, Greatest Hits, $24.99. Brooke Paget just came in. Brooke gets the Hank Williams Jr. White Snakes at $5. Led Zeppelin's at $85. And now Led Zeppelin has another $85 bid. Tony Bennett, more of Tony's Greatest Hits. Tony Bennett is $9.99. Tony Bennett, and then Marshall Tucker, Together Forever. Marshall Tucker is $14.99. John wants to put back Reba McEntire. So John's putting back Reba McEntire, so give this to the next person. The next person in line on Reba was Samantha Harrison. And then John Gollin, Love is a $30 start. I see they put Love, no bid on it though. Danny was next on Reba. Danny, you were third on Reba. And then Kathy, you were fourth. Brooke got Hank Williams Jr. Led Zeppelin 85-85. Michael Butler came in first. White Snake 8. Led Zeppelin 90. What Sly is this? This is called Stand. It's OG. It's no condition notes. It's $29.99. Robbie Woods got Marshall Tucker. Bob Marley is officially sold. Bob Marley is officially sold, and this is gone to Tim Voldness for $58. Thank you, Tim. That is sold. Sly is a classic album. Woodstock era there. Great stuff there. You got to have that one. It should be on a yellow Epic label. This is a Unipack. I can't get to the disc too quickly because it's a Unipack. Here's how we normally do these. We just go ahead and take them out. And let me show you what the disc looks like. Oh, man. Wow, that's a beautiful copy there. Look at this. Wow, that's probably auction worthy. That looks like EX++++++. And that's available for $29.99. Whoever asked, you have dibs. Now Led Zeppelin's at 100. Now, this may cause some confusion, but I've got to make sure, John Gollin, if you were bidding on Love, you actually didn't put a numerical. So, and then somebody asked, I was about to make it a buy now, but I have kind of like a caution flag. I'm going to give this one more chance. If anybody wants to lock in a bid, no one has technically bid on this. It's a $30 start. John Gollin's bid just came in. I'm pulling up the caution. Now we have a green flag on Love. John Gollin has it for $30, final call. I'm using NASCAR references, and I don't know if I've ever watched a NASCAR race from beginning to end. I probably shouldn't have admitted that. I've watched them. I don't know if I've ever watched one from beginning to end. I always watch them right there at the end. My grandfather always had NASCAR on Sunday. I'm sure I have, but I've never tuned in one myself. But I use a lot of NASCAR references here. Turn 3, Green Flag. I use a lot of NASCAR references here. We have Led Zeppelin at 100, Love 30, and we have Welcome to My World, Dean Martin. Dean Martin's in shrink wrap, $9.99 on Dean Martin, and Johnny Cash, his greatest hits, Volume 2, $19.99. Whitesnake has a high bid and now a final call. That's at $8 with Samira. Here I go again on my own. The Best of Merle Haggard in shrink wrap, $14.99. In shrink wrap, $14.99, and Hank Williams Jr. 5-0, $24.99. What happened over here? What Susie Quattro? Susie's still available. It's called If You Knew Susie. Susie Quattro, $14.99. Who asked about Sly? Turd Ferguson. I'm assuming he's passing, so let's give it to Michael Nath. Let's give this to Michael Nath, and that is so to Michael. Patrick Lear was second. Unless Turd comes in and says he wants it. Led Zeppelin has a high bid with Tim Jernigan for 100, and the Beach Boys, Spirit of America. This is $24.99. That's the Beach Boys, Spirit of America. Also, Whitesnake's at 100. Weymouth gets Merle Haggard. That's so to Weymouth. Whitesnake's now at 12. Whitesnake's now at 12. Now Whitesnake's at 12 again. This is the Beach Boys, American Summer, 2LP shrink wrap, $34.99. John Gollin, You Get Love. That is sold to John Gollin for $30. John, there was a lot of questions. You were the only bidder, and it's officially in. And now I'm going to make sure, because not many people have set out, Led Zeppelin's at 100 with Tim Jernigan, and I'm about to sell it. All of a sudden, Whitesnake has a lot of new bidders and bids. Also, Rupert Holmes. This has, boy, this looks like it's to Judy. Blah, 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 blah. It may be signed. I don't know. The Pinion Colada song. Michael Butler bid first on Led Zeppelin. He's through a challenge flag. He has it at $100. $100. What was the NASCAR record? It wasn't. I was just talking about NASCAR. I uses it for a reference. I said caution flag, green flag, turn 3, 3 wide. We have Love, Tommy Call. That came in very late. Boy, that was a weird auction on Love. All these people asked about it. John Gollin was the only bidder. And then, Tommy, your bid came in 2 minutes late. And then, Whitesnake's at 15. And Led Zeppelin, Tim Jernigan, you're out. Michael Butler did come in. This is Led Zeppelin's 4th album. It's actually called Untitled. They didn't give it a name. Led Zeppelin 4. This is a high bid with Michael Butler at $100. Next thing is Crosby, Stills & Nash. This is in shrink wrap with a hop sticker, $24.99. Crosby, Stills & Nash, $24.99. Also, Van Morrison Wavelength. Van Morrison is $34.99. And Sonny and Cher's Greatest Hits, $19.99. No condition notes on that. Let's go ahead and put up another auction. And the next auction is going to go up right now, and it is Captain Beefheart. This is a 74 U.S. Santa Maria. This is a VG Plus condition record, and it's going to go up for a $25 start. Captain Beefheart, just a $25 start. This does have a seam split up here at the top. Seam split up here at the top. It's going to go up for a $25 start. The vinyl is VG Plus. It is a 74 OG. Unfortunately, the entire top of the jacket is split. $25 start on that. That is our next two auctions. Now Whitesnake's at 16. The Marvelettes. Wow. The Marvelettes. That's on Tamla Motown. That's one we don't get very often. $29.99 on the Marvelettes. That's very clean. $29.99. And the Rascals, the Island of Real. The Rascals is $19.99. $19.99. So Whitesnake is still getting bids. Captain Beefheart's at $25. Pure Prairie League, that's their first album. Pure Prairie League's $14.99. Travis Wade on Marvelettes, that's sold to Travis Wade. And then Crosby, Stills & Nash, Condition and Price, that's in shrink and hop, and that is $24.99. And then Led Zeppelin's at $110 with Michael Butler. Tim Jernigan, you're out. Tim Jernigan, you're out. And then Travis got the Marvelettes. Now the Whitesnake's at 18. Captain Beefheart has a bid. And REO Speedwagon is at $19.99. That's called 9 Lives. Let's go ahead and grab another auction. Richard Thompson, starring as Henry the Human Fly. Richard Thompson, a 1972 UK original with the company inner sleeve. There is some cover writing on the front. However, the vinyl is extremely nice. No condition notes on that. It does have the original Island inner sleeve, and this is Richard Thompson, $45 start. A little bit of writing there, a little bit of writing there, $45 start on that. Mary Miles on Pure Prairie League, that is sold to Mary Miles. Mary Miles on Crosby, Stills & Nash, that is sold to Mary Miles. And Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $115. And Pat Benatar, Get Nervous, and that is $14.99. Pat Benatar, Get Nervous, $14.99. We have Heart. Hart, sold from the last bin to Michael Wood. This is sold to Michael Wood. Hart from the last bin. And then Mary, I have pulled you, Crosby, Stills, and Nash. Another great crate there. Let's read through that one more time. Whitesnake, are we done? The last bid was at 18. I have not heard back from Brandon Lack. Brandon, are you out there? I'm about to sell that unless you bid again. And then Tim Jernigan has Led Zeppelin for 15. That's a final call. Captain Beefheart has a new bid for 27 of Ryan Anderson. That is a 1974 Santa Maria. The top cover does have a split. It is in VG Plus condition. Larry Gonzalez gets the Pat Benatar. That is sold to Larry Gonzalez. And Good Vibrations, the best of the Beach Boys. Sloop John B., God Only Knows, $19.99 on that. And with best of Peter, Paul, and Mary, $9.99, the best of Peter, Paul, and Mary. Also, Charlie Daniel Band is still available, A Decade of Hits, $24.99, Charlie Daniels Band. So Led Zeppelin is officially sold. This is officially sold to Tim Jernigan for $115. That is sold for $115. And John Kaiser just asked, what's the Led Zeppelin notes? I just sold it, unfortunately. It got down to 2 people, and I thought we were all done. It was on the tail end. Now Captain Beefheart's at $29. This is sold to Samira for $18. Thank you, that's sold. And Richard Thompson's a final call to get a bid in for $45. Now Captain Beefheart's at $35. The next auction I have here is going up right now. It is an OG 1977 U.S. Gloversville press of Lynyrd Skynyrd Street Survivors. This is EX Plus condition, and this is going to go up for a $55 start. The vinyl is very clean, EX Plus condition. There's the original MCA inner sleeve. It's a gatefold, and Lynyrd Skynyrd is going up for a $55 start. $55 start. Mason put BB for Beach Boys. That is sold. And then Beefheart has a new bid for $32. There's Charlie Daniels. We have Tony Bennett, $9.99. Welcome to My World, Dean Martin, $9.99. Johnny Cash was $19.99. Also, Hank Williams Jr., 5-0, $24.99. We have If You Knew Susie Quattro, $14.99. The Beach Boys, Spirit of America, $24.99 for the Beach Boys. American Summer, the Beach Boys. That's another 2LP compilation. That is $34.99. So Captain Beefheart's at $32. Brent bid at $35 first. Nobody bid on Richard Thompson. This is a $45 buy it now. A 1972 UK original with the company sleeve. Just a $45 bid there on Richard Thompson. No bid on that. I'm going to lay that right over there. Let's move over to Lynyrd Skynyrd. It just got a bid with Tommy Call for $55. Tommy Call has that for $55. Kevin LeBeatty wants the Johnny Cash. That is sold to Kevin LeBeatty. Let's jump back over here to our Japanese bin. Hadn't done one of those in a few moments since we sold Led Zeppelin, actually. And let's see what I have left in here. Interesting. Yes. Interesting. How about we do Whitesnake? Come and get it. Whitesnake is going up for auction, a Japanese pressing, and it is near mint minus and pristine. This is Whitesnake. Come and get it. $45 start. And then Skynyrd is OG. Yes, those are always OG. If you see a vintage copy with a flame cover, it is always OG. Yes, now they did reissue it, so probably always good to ask, but yes, those are definitely OG copies. And then Whitesnake is a $45 start. That's up for bid. And Captain Beefheart, Ryan's out. Brent, you're about to get that for $35. Next is Rupert Holmes, Partners in Crime. That has his hit song, the Pina Colada song on it, $9.99. We have Van Morrison Wavelength for $34. We have Sonny and Cher's Greatest Hits for $19.99. The Rascals is $19.99, and REO Speedwagon's $19.99. Are we going to do posters tonight? Later tonight for part 2, I really don't have an agenda set yet. It's going to depend on how late we're still going through new vintage stuff and et cetera, okay? Now, when I come back, I'm selling Beefheart to Brent for $35. I'm selling Lynyrd Skynyrd for $55. And now Whitesnake already has bids for $45 and $45. I have another new vintage bid I'm about to go through. Believe this or not, that was the 5th crate of new stuff that John has priced for tonight, and everything left is just in one bin. Now, that bin's getting pretty full, but everything that he's marked and we've shown tonight, everything left is just in one crate. Wow. All right, let's go ahead and grab some more stuff over here, and I'm going to go ahead and read off some titles. I'm about to restock the auction bin myself. Listen to what I'm restocking from the stuff that John pulled for me to auction. You ready? Lynyrd Skynyrd, David Bowie, OG Dire Straits, Bob Lovewood Cut, Brothers in Arms, Marshall Tucker's debut, Yes 90125, Fleetwood Mac Rumors, Lynyrd Skynyrd Pronounced, Some of these I may or may not get to tonight. If I don't have a lot of details, I may wait till tomorrow. UB40, Rat in the Kitchen, The Cult, Electric. Also over here, I got Johnny Cash, Folsom Prison. We have Cowboy Junkies, The Trinity Sessions, Jimi Hendrix, and Shrink Wrap, Are You Experienced? I'm not even going to read this title because I may save it for Thursday night. And then we got a Bon Jovi, New Jersey. So that's all stuff I just reloaded with the auction bin, plus all of the other Japanese titles for tonight, and everything else is coming up in this bin right here, which let me take a quick peek at it, and let's go ahead and go through this thing, make sure there was nothing else in here. And all of a sudden, we're at a wickedly fast pace tonight. And we have another crate from Laura we'll be going through before the night is over. Here we go. So let's go over here and see what we have. And first thing we have, I left off was some final calls for when I got back. And now Whitesnake has a new bid for 50, Leonard Skinner 56, Whitesnake 50, and Regina Tabor wants the Pina Colada record. If you like Pina Coladas, evidently Regina does. And that is Rupert Holmes, and that is sold to Regina Tabor. And that is sold now Whitesnake 56, now Leonard Skinner 57, Whitesnake 55, 60, and we have Captain Beefheart. Captain Beefheart is officially sold to Brent Robley for $35. Thank you, Brent. That's sold to you. Next auction. Let's go ahead and slide these over, and let's put these over. And now let's get a new LP started. Let's pull from some of the older auctions, though. And let's do Daft Punk. I'm surprised more people hadn't asked for this. A lot of notes here from Laura. Let's go ahead and read over it. This is a 1997 original. I repeat, a 1997 original. Laura says it has definitely been DJ'd with. There's pretty significant surface noise throughout it, but it didn't skip on our turntable. So it looks like it's been DJ'd, so y'all know what that means. It's probably been handled pretty rough. I bought a DJ's collection one time. He brought it here to the store, and it looked like incredible titles till I started looking at the disc, and we actually didn't do a deal because he was wanting like near mint prices. I was like, man, it looks like you used to throw these things around, which a lot of people used to if they're DJing records. So this is VG minus, but it does not skip. Some of these have sold for as much as $208. We're going to start this at $35, okay? $35 on that. What is the Leonard Skinner out? The Leonard Skinner is, of course, a OG copy, what was then called the Recalled Flames cover, and this is a 77 Gloversville. A 77 Gloversville OG company inner sleeve, EX Plus condition, and this is EX Plus condition, and it has the rich winter sleeve, and the last bid was 57, then 58, then 60. We're at $60 on that. Daft Punk's at 40, and Whitesnake, the last bid that came in on Whitesnake was John Kaiser at 60. Everybody else is out, okay? Let me see what I've missed over here right quick. Here we go. New arrivals. Final call, 3 wide on the auctions, or actually 2. Some of those just got put up recently. Here's our next single from, I guess I get back to putting some New Orleans stuff up. But first I have, I think this is from New Orleans. Davy Allen, The Arrows, Shapes of Things to Come, and Vanishing Breed. Davy Allen, a $5 start. Here we go. ZZ Top Eliminator. New arrivals in here. ZZ Top, $34.99. $34.99, ZZ Top. The Best of the Beach Boys. The Best of the Beach Boys, $19.99. Best of the Beach Boys, that's $19.99. 10 Years After, A Space and Time, $19.99 for 10 Years After, A Space and Time. And Experience, Jimi Hendrix. Jimi Hendrix is $34.99. Also, we have Pure Prairie League busting out. This has his song Aim Me on it, $24.99. So back up to the top. Looks like Leonard Skinner got a new bid, but I don't think anybody else bid on Whitesnake. So let me get back to the top. Make sure nobody else bid. John Kaiser's had Whitesnake for $60 for 4 minutes. And I'm getting down to the bottom, and he gets it for $60. So John Kaiser gets Whitesnake for $60. That's sold. Daft Punk is now at 47. Davy Allen's at 5 and now 7. And I got to make sure that the Leonard Skinner Everybody's done on Leonard Skinner, and Tommy Call has it for $61. Grover Washington Jr. Wine Light. Grover Washington Jr. is $9.99. That has the Bill Withers song on it. Just the two of us, $9.99. And we have Hank Williams Jr., Montana Cafe. This is in shrink with hop, $29.99. And the lower crate has just been dropped off, and get ready for the mosh pit to begin. Again, $29.99. That's in shrink with hop, $29.99. And now we have Earl Thomas Conley, $14.99 for Earl Thomas Conley, $14.99. Barry Miles on BW, and BW was for BB. That was, what was BW? BW, I'm assuming that was for GW, Grover Washington. We have Marshall Tucker Band Dedicated. This is very clean, and that's $14.99. All right, so let's go back up to the top, and Daft Punk. The last bit I remember saying on Daft Punk was Philip Holt at $47. And Tony Lewis did go out, so I'm about to sell it. Davy Allen's at $10, okay? That is at $10. And now it's at $11. And then we have Leonard Skinner. This is Leonard Skinner. And this is Street Survivors. And Ryan Eaton had it for $62. The previous bidder before him was Tommy Call. So, Tommy, I want to make sure you're done on Leonard Skinner. He's not. This is at $63, okay? This is at $63. Now, the last thing we had was a claim for Grover Washington, which I thought it was, and it is. And Grover Washington is sold to Mary Miles. That's done. No other claims since that there. So let me pause right there. Robbie, you were second. Pure Prairie Highway, Pure Prairie League, 2-lane highway. Pure Prairie League, another one, $14.99. And then Susie Quattro is $14.99. Guess what? We're not done on Daft Punk. We're not done on Leonard Skinner. And it also looks like Davy Allen has a recent new bid. And that's at 11 with John Gollin. Let's go ahead and jump over here and put up another one. And this is The Weeknd. I was about to say The Weeknd. And wow, this is a 2015. Hard to believe this has been out for 10 years. Wow. The Weeknd, Beauty Behind the Madness. And this is a 2015 U.S. original. EX Edition, 2015 U.S. original, $35 start on that. $35 start on that. Also, we have Mary Miles on Pure Prairie League. Now, there's two in here, Mary. There's this one, and there's also Bustin' Out. So I'm assuming you want the most recent. RK was second. Ryan's out on Leonard Skinner, so Tommy's going to get that for $63 unless there's a new bid. And Davies at $13. One more record here, Three Dog Night Cyan. That has their hit song on it, Shambhala. Original on her sleeve, super clean copy there, $19.99. The Weeknd has bids for $35 and $35. That is an original. And Jerry Jeff Walker, $19.99. Jerry Jeff Walker, clean copy there. Also, REO Speedwagon, Life as We Know It. REO Speedwagon is $24.99. It has the original inner sleeve on that. Okay, so Mary Miles wants the first one, actually. So Mary Miles gets Bustin' Out, and that means RK Tucker, I'm going to give you 2-lane highway. If that's not right or not correct, just let me know. And now let's go ahead and sell the Leonard Skinner. And I'm going to make that the last thing over here in my crate. Tommy Call gets that for $63. Thank you, Tommy. That's sold to you. Street Survivors, Leonard Skinner. I think I've got a few more over here to run for auction. But first thing, let me go ahead and try to grab a new crate for in just a second. And this has been an epic night as usual. And I want to prepare everybody for next week as we continue to get through these new crates. It seems like when we get a new influx of records, it gets pretty crazy around here just because we're constantly putting out insane auctions one after another. And then also everything else that's been tagged, straight priced, etc. Now, I've had a couple quote surprises over here, and I got to make sure I have this ready. Plus, John handed me a huge thing of sealed records a while ago, and there's some pretty good titles in here. I've got those for whenever we need them. But I've been meaning to show these all night because I went through them last night, and I'm just now getting to them. I meant to show them like 2 hours ago. I have going up for auction Kiss History and Kiss History 2. This is Volume 1 and Volume 2. $325 start. And Kiss History is autographed. And they come autographed in the front. This one is signed by, of course, Paul, Gene, Bruce, and Eric. Number 13752. So I've got Kiss History Volume 1 and then Kiss History 2. Kiss History 2 by itself has always been a tougher book to get. I don't think they made as many. And then Kiss History 1 is autographed. I'm going to sell them together, try to keep both of them together in case somebody doesn't have either one. Both of them together, a $275 start. Kiss History and Kiss History 2, $275 start. And that's very heavy. Expect a heavy package whenever that shows up at your door. Now, Daft Punk was a OG. When I walked away, somebody wanted the details, but that's after The Weeknd got a bid for 35, 35, 35, and then Davey Allen got a bid of 14, then Weeknd 40, or Weeknd 14. R.K. Tucker put good, and that was, okay, I think he was good on that. And then Weeknd 45, and then Weeknd 50, and then Ben Digert on this. And Kiss has a bid for 275 and now 400. So Davey Allen, let me go ahead and get this off the board. Davey Allen sold to John Gollin for 14. The Daft Punk is a U.S. original, but it's been DJ'd with, so it's graded VG minus. It's graded VG minus, but they did test play it with no skips, okay? And that is a final call. Daft Punk, that is a final call. And Daft Punk, the last bid that came in on that was Mason at $50. Mason has that for $50. And then The Weeknd was a 2015 original EX edition, and Turd Ferguson has this for $50. So both of these are at $50, and the Kiss books are at $400. That's where we're at on those. Let's keep showing new stuff here. We have Rare Earth in concert. Rare Earth is $29.99. And then we have Toto Isolation, Shrink Wrap and Hop Sticker, $24.99. And then we have Translator. Translator is $19.99. Translator. Daft Punk has a new bid for $55. Mason, you've been outbid. And now Kiss is at $450. Yeah, these are compiled like huge Kiss archival books. And of course, Kiss History Volume 1 is signed by Gene and Paul and Bruce and Eric. And then Kiss History 2 was the companion. They did another volume there. By the way, Kiss 2 comes with a huge nudie poster. I mean, I can't even show it. It's that picture of the original lineup, and there's like 50 naked women around them dressed up like Kiss. I can't show that, but it does come with that gigantic nudie poster. Just so you know, if anybody's curious. It's in the book. I don't know if it came with it or not. Pat Travers, $19.99. And Robin Trower, Bridge of Sighs. Robin Trower is $24.99. Boy, that's a clean copy of that. So Mason's out on Daft Punk, and also The Weeknd are about to be sold. And we have Street Action BTO, $14.99. Kiss is now at $450. We have two $450 bids, now $485. We may have our second air horn of the night, and we're getting very close. And the other claim was Chad. Scott, I've got to keep everything sticker price right now. All these new arrivals right now are sticker price. I would love to discount these. They're sticker price right now. And then Rick Maggers got Robin Trower. That's sold to Rick Maggers. And one more record, and this is Aldo Nova Twitch, $19.99. Aldo Nova Twitch, $19.99. No, to my knowledge, Kiss History is not... Kiss History 2 is not signed, but those didn't come signed, to my knowledge. I don't think they signed Kiss History 2. Just Kiss History and Kiss History 2 isn't signed. No, those never did come signed. We have Robin Gibbs, Secret Agent, $9.99. Robin Gibbs, Secret Agent. And then Donna Summer. Donna Summer is $9.99. Let me pause there so I can go ahead and show The Weeknd, or call The Weeknd. This is officially sold, The Weeknd. Ladies and gentlemen, The Weeknd. Have you ever seen that Twitter account with Daniel Craig, and he's doing the Saturday Night Live? Turd Ferguson. Ladies and gentlemen, The Weeknd. That is sold to Turd Ferguson for $50, and then Daft Punk is sold to Adam Bullock for $55. Kiss is now at $500. Now we're at $501. And then we have Rick Maggers got Robin Trower. And then next is Jared Inc. on Aldo Nova. That is sold to Jared Inc. And do you have outer sleeves and inner sleeves? I do. Inner sleeves, packs of 50 are $26.99. Outer sleeves are $29.99, packs of 100. Edwin Riviera, you were second on Aldo Nova. And then there's Jefferson Starship, $14.99. Our next auction is Van Morrison, Astral Weeks. Van Morrison's a U.S. reissue, no year given to Discogs, but likely early to mid-'80s based on the Warner Brothers Shield design. Yeah, that's like an '80s label there. That is going to go up. It's a very clean copy. Van Morrison for just a $25 start. Very clean. $25 start on Van Morrison. That's called Astral Weeks. And not a bad jacket. That is a $25 start, okay? First thing is Travis wants Donna Summer. That's so to Travis. Travis, have you registered it yet on our website? And then Pam, I've already sold Donna Summer. Kiss is at $520, now $522. Edwin Riviera wants a pack of inner sleeves and a pack of outer sleeves. Also, we have the Doobie Brothers, introducing the Doobie Brothers, a Canadian Pickwick for $12.99, and then Cat Stevens is $19.99. That is called Numbers, a Pythagorean theory tale. Here's something I keep forgetting about back here in the back. Oh, man, here's something we don't get very often from this man. Also a $25 start. This is a 1985 USOG with the original on her sleeve, and this is going to go up for a $25 start. Freddie Mercury, Mr. Bad Guy. Freddie Mercury is going to go up. That's his solo album. A little bit of stain down here at the bottom. That's Freddie Mercury, a $25 start on that. And, okay, so quick update. Travis, you got Donna Summer. And then he said, actually, how much was Jefferson Air? Again, yes, I have. Okay, and then this was $14.99. That's $14.99 if you want that. The Kissology books is at $550. What pressing? There is no year on Astral Weeks. This particular label, unfortunately, Discogs does not have a label, but that's a early mid-'80s label. It's superb vinyl, near mint minus, and VG Plus cover. Him and both Freddie Mercury are $25 starts, okay? And then I think there's just one record left in here, and it's Mariachi Mexico. Mariachi Mexico, $9.99, and that is available. The Kiss books are at $560, and that is with Solarplex and Patrick C. Smith are bidding right now. And everything in here I'm going to read through one more time. Anybody else, just let me know. One second, please. Oh, the Mariachi records, what John was okay. Yeah, I heard that earlier. I thought it was circus music. So did Jim Sedal. Thank you, Jim. That's so do you. So Freddie Mercury has a bid for $25. Boy, that's something we don't get very often, his solo album there. And now Kiss is at $575. All right, let's read through that again. Nobody on Van Morrison. Final call. Feel like that should be up over 30, 35 right now, but somebody might be grabbing it for $25 unless somebody bids, okay? Here we go. First thing is the next thing, and the next thing I'm about to show you right now is ZZ Top Eliminator. Legs, Got Me Under Pressure, Sharp Dressed Man, Gimme All Your Lovin'. It's clean. I can't believe no one claimed it. It has the original on her sleeve, $34.99. ZZ Top Eliminator. The Best of the Beach Boys, Volume 2, in shrink wrap. Help Me Rhonda. California Girls, $409, $19.99. Patrick, you have the Kiss books at $575. Solarplex is out. Folks, we're going to have another air horn tonight. Final call on those for $575. ZZ Top is sold. And we have 10 Years After, A Space in Time. 10 Years After, $19.99. I've always loved the music on here. I'd love to change the world. Solarplex, second on ZZ Top. Experience, Jimi Hendrix. That's $34.99. Hank Williams Jr., Montana Cafe. That's in shrink wrap for $29.99. Freddie Mercury has a new bid for $27. It is an 85 original. It is in VG condition. It does have the original on the sleeve. Earl Thomas Conley was $14.99. And Marshall Tucker Band, Dedicated. Marshall Tucker is $14.99. And Susie and other four-letter words. Susie is $14.99. Susie Quattro. Three Dog Night, Cyan, $19.99. Jerry Jeff Walker, $19.99. Got a Laura crate coming up next. Jerry Jeff Walker. We also have Rare Earth in concert, $29.99. And let me pause right here with this shrink-wrapped and hop stickered Toto for $24. And I'm going to make Van Morrison a buy it now for $25. And that is available. And let's go ahead and officially call sold the Kiss history books. Let me go ahead and bring out the air horn for Kiss History 1 and 2 being sold together to Patrick C. Smith. Go ahead and let everybody know in the store the air horn's coming. Everybody at home, you might want to let your cats know. You might want to let your cats know. Here we are, and here comes the air horn, and it's done. That is gone. All right, Kiss History 2. All right, I'm going to go ahead and set these over here in our operations room right next to me so I have them in order. And put them right here on this table, actually. There we have it. Tanner left his backpack here. He's going to be in trouble with old wife. You left your backpack at work again? Just joking. All right, and now let's go back over here. Let's put that right there. And next comment was Freddie Mercury 33, R.K. Tucker on Susie. Susie Quattro was sold to R.K. The Van Morrison was an early to mid-'80s copy of Astral Weeks. We're looking for a $25 bite now on that Freddie Mercury 40. And Tracks on Toto. Patrick and Die Happy now. You got them, Patrick. Yeah, those are like grails for Kiss collectors. Carmen, Angel Don't Cry, Isolation, Stranger in Town, Hollyanna, Line, How Does It Feel, Mr. Friendly, Endless Change of Heart. I was looking through all the old Kiss merchandise in there, and I was like, man, they made so much cool stuff, like rare. Some of that stuff's got to be rare. I was looking at those old Japanese toys and stuff. I was like, man, I didn't even know some of this stuff existed. So, I mean, there's got to be only a few known copies of some of that stuff that exists, some of those toys. Here is the next Japanese pressing. It's one of our, what I consider staples here. It's the Beatles, and this is a 62 to 66 Japanese pressing compilation. There's one LP. There's two LPs. There's one inner sleeve. There's two inner sleeves. There is the lyric book, or there's the discography book. There's the lyric book. It's a gatefold. Really nice. Just a little bit of humidity damage right in there. The obi is a little torn down here at the bottom, but that's a clean copy. $45 start on that. $45 start. Let's go back up to the top. And then Mike Owen asked the Tracks on Toto, and Mike Owen gets Toto. Freddie Mercury out, and the high bid on Freddie Mercury is C Note for $40, right? And no, Brian Frinfrock, $45. Brian Frinfrock, $42. Brian Frinfrock, $42. Nobody claimed Van Morrison, right? Unbelievable. Next thing was Translator, Heartbeats, and Triggers. That is $19.99. We have Pat Travers, Radioactive for $19.99. And we have Street Action, BTO. This is $14.99 Street Action, BTO. And Robin Gibb, Secret Agent. Robin Gibb is $9.99. We have the Doobie Brothers for $12.99. And Cat Stevens for $19.99. Cool record there. And then Jefferson Starship, $14.99. Beatles is a $45 start. Let's go ahead and grab a new auction from over here. Let's finish up the stuff that Laura actually had tagged for us tonight, including this right here, which I don't know a lot of. Oh, somebody asked for David Bowie. Yes, let's do David Bowie. I almost forgot about that. Here we go. It's a 1980 U.S. Indianapolis reissue. 1980 U.S. Indianapolis reissue for David Bowie, and this is called Hunky Dory. And we're going to put this up for a $35 start. It is an EX condition. It is a 1980 press. One of my favorites from Bowie. Changes, Oh You Pretty Things, Life on Mars, 1980, $35 start on David Bowie, okay? Joshua Cross needs 4 packs of inner sleeves added to his invoice. 4 packs of inner sleeves added to his invoice. Earl Thomas Conley, $14.99, no condition notes. Freddie Mercury sold to Brian Frinfrock for $42. And now David Bowie's at $35, and the Beatles is a $45 start. Let me pick up some of my sticky notes, and let's go into a brand new fresh crate of new stuff coming up right now. Let's do that right now. 1 second, please. Okay. And let's see what we have here. All right. I'm going to take a quick peek. Some of this I know. Some of this I don't know. And some of this I kind of know. Let's see what we have here. Always fun to see what this stuff's going to be like. Kathy wants Earl Thomas Conley. Let me make sure that Ron Cantrell doesn't want it. Ron, if you don't want this, just let me know, okay? And I'm going to put this right over here. Now, there's 2 auctions. We need to go ahead and put up another auction. Here's Man or Astro Man, Deluxe Men in Space. Man or Astro Man, $5 start on that. Let's put up a new LP. I'm not too familiar with this. Rankin, The Master, a 1999 US OG. Only time I ever pressed a vinyl. Rankin. No, this is Rakim. I've been looking at this wrong all night. I looked at the label. I was like, Rankin. I knew that artist in the 70s. This is obviously a rap or hip-hop album. Rakim. This is The Master. This is a 1999 US OG. You got to forgive me if I butcher also some rap and hip-hop stuff. Totally, most of it completely new to me. But I knew I had never seen that before. And that's going to go up for a $55 start, okay? And now we have Earl Thomas Conley. He's passing. So that is sold to Kathy Webb. Thank you, Kathy. That's sold to you. Now, let's go through this crate here. I have a feeling most of this is sealed. Let's see what we can come up with, okay? First thing we have is Lana Del Rey, Paradise. This is sealed, and this is $29.99. And we're going to probably have some personal notes from Laura here. And one of them says, Laura loves Lana. And that's $29.99. Lana Del Rey, Paradise. I've got one. It's $29.99. Sealed. Sealed. And I've got 3 copies of the Deftones, 2 copies. This is the Deftones, Adrenaline. The Deftones is sealed, unopened, $29.99. Deftones, Adrenaline. I've got 2 of those for $29.99. Quick update on our auctions. David Bowie got up to 40, and then the Beatles got a bid for 45, and then David Bowie got a bid for 45. So C-Note has David Bowie for 45. That's a final call. The Beatles is a final call for 45, and then Man or Astro Man got bids for 5, and then 8, and then 10, and then 10. ST has it first for 10. C-Note got the Lana Del Rey. That is sold. And then we have next is, I'm going to have to check the spine. This is sealed, $34.99. This is Trip K Red. Am I close? Red and black vinyl, $34.99. Astro Man 10, Astro Man 15. It looks like we only got 1 copy of this. Digital Underground. This is the Body Hat Syndrome. This is Digital Underground, the Body Hat Syndrome. 30th anniversary from Record Store Day. Sealed, $29.99. Sealed, $29.99. And then if anybody wants Rakim, he is a $55 start. I'm about to make that a buy it now, okay? Now, let's go ahead and sell the David Bowie then. The David Bowie is sold to C-Note for $45. Thank you. Let's put that away so we can get some new auctions going right in the middle of this crate. And then we have Man or Astro Man, now at 17. Todd Doris secures the Japanese Beatles. Let's go ahead and put that. Make sure all the Japanese pressings tonight have one in the new sleeves. Let's put that right over here. Man or Astro Man's at 18. Let's grab a new auction. And we have Sade Diamond Life. Sade is going to go up for auction. This is a 1985 US Pitman. It is a gold stamp promo with the original on her sleeve. And let's put Sade up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus. It does have the original on her sleeve. It is a gold stamp promo, and it's a $35 start. Astro Man's now at $20. And a new Japanese pressing coming up in just a second. I have Digital Underground is $29.99, 30th anniversary edition. Also, we have 2 copies of 10,000 Gex. Right, I think I've gotten familiar with this title. This is $29.99, and we only open to verify color and standard black vinyl. So they're black vinyl, $29.99. So we opened one just to verify the color. So there's 2 copies. They're both $29.99. One is sealed. No, one is $5 more. We opened one to verify the color, okay? So one is 29 and one's 34. That's 10,000 gex. Now let me step over here and grab a new Japanese auction. And the new Japanese auction is going to go up right now. And that is, what should I pull from here? I've been looking at this one all night. It unfortunately doesn't have an obi, but it always does very well at auction because it is yes, and it's a Japanese pressing. But first thing I'm going to do is sell Rakim for $55 if anybody wants it. That's a buy it now for $55 if anybody wants it. And then we have yes close to the edge. Yes close to the edge is going up right now for a $35 start. And this is a Japanese press of close to the edge. Super clean as you would expect. There is the vinyl. There is the original inner sleeve. There's the Japanese insert. And there is the gatefold. It does have some of those unfortunate humidity spots in there, but y'all know how some of these Japanese pressings are. The vinyl looks phenomenal. $35 start on that. And then you may have sent that while it's still up for auction. So Solarplex, the auctions are always the minimum price because, especially while they're still live, because somebody may be waiting to do the buy it now. So they're always the minimum price, especially while they're still live up for bid. And then when they're a buy it now, I've got to make sure nobody wants it, and then maybe later we'll discount them. But they're always the minimum bid until maybe later if they don't sell. And some of these tonight, like Van Morrison, I'm definitely going to have to keep that for $25. And then the only other thing over here is Richard Thompson. I would take less for Richard Thompson. And Rakim, from what I've just seen on the stats, 55 is a very fair price. But if you want to make an offer, I'll entertain it. Now, let's go to this next record. This is 9 Inch Nails, the Downward Spiral, the Definite Edition. The Definite Edition, Halo number 8, $54.99. And it looks like we've got 4 of these. 9 Inch Nails, the Downward Spiral, $54.99. 9 Inch Nails, the Downward Spiral. We've got 4 of those. That's the Definite Edition, $54.99. More Lana Del Rey. Nice. Let's see what we have here. Lana Del Rey, Lust for Life. Lana Del Rey is all sealed, and they're $39.99. Lana Del Rey, sealed, $39.99. Sealed for $39.99 on Lana Del Rey. Lust for Life, we've got 1, 2, 3, 5 copies, and I've got 2 copies of the Descendants, 9th and Walnut. Original Milo Goes to College lineup released their Lost album with 14 unreleased songs from 77 to 80 on colored vinyl, and these are sealed, $29.99, and they're on green vinyl. The Descendants, 9th and Walnut. We need to update Sade. Sade's at 38 with Penny Conaway, and that means Michael McCullen, you're out. And then we have Gregory Roberts wants Digital Underground. That's sold to Gregory Roberts. Thank you, that's sold. And then we have Man or Astro Man. Man or Astro Man is officially sold, and that is RK's for $24. And I think we were done. Let me make sure we're done on that. That is Man or Astro Man. And then Yes is a Japanese pressing. I don't have the exact details. I don't think you can tell unless you have the obi. Some of these, when the obi's gone, you can't tell exactly what pressing, but it's definitely obviously a vintage, possibly OG Japanese, and that is a final call on that. Sorry, I had to do a neck adjustment there. Now, let me make sure we're done on Astro Man. Man or Astro Man is at 24 with RK Tucker, right? Wait a minute. Man bid 23.24. Man out. So RK Tucker, you have it for $24, right? And then you went out. RK, you have it for $24. Kristen said she bid 25. So Kristen has it for 25. It's sealed, okay? Now, we have an offer on Rakim for $45. Adam, I hadn't acknowledged that, but I read it. I was going to make sure Solarplex has dibs. Somebody offered $45. I'm tempted, but I'm going to make sure on that, okay? And that's Rakim, the master. We're always looking for original rap and hip-hop stuff. We have an offer on that. Adam just sent it again, 45. Now, I'm also kind of confused. I want to make sure I didn't miss something else. Sade was at 38. It's about time for me to go get a V8. My brain is failing. My brain is failing. Sade 39, Sade 39. Then we have confusion on Man Astro Man, but I think Kristen has it for 25. Sade 42. And then Yes is a $35 start Japanese pressing. Whew. Okay, Rakeem. I'm going to take $50 for Rakeem. It's $50. That's $5 off the starting bid. Solarplex has dibs. If he wants it, say sold. If he passes, then Adam, it's going to go to you, okay? Van Morrison was not an OG pressing. It was just exceptionally nice vinyl. It's Astro Weeks. It's an early mid-'80s pressing. No barcode on the jacket. VG Plus jacket. And that's a final call. The fridge back here is completely blocked. Yeah, I seen that last night. That's not good. I had to climb over it last night to get V8s. Let me go back over there and try to clean it up. I have another 10,000 gex, and this one's white vinyl, only open to verify color. So that's $29.99. That one's white vinyl, and then it looks like we have sealed white vinyl, and then it looks like we have sealed white vinyl, and then it looks like we have some more sealed white vinyls, okay? So there's that. Solarplex said he will do 50 on Rakeem. He's the one that initially asked. He said he would do the 50. Adam, you're second. Now, Man or Astro Man is sold to Kristen Barnett for $25, and now Yes is a buy it now for $35. Yes is a Japanese press. The vinyl is exceptionally nice. No obi. It does have the inserts. It does have some humidity damage. And then Sade is an 85 US original gold stamp promo. And the most recent bid that came in on Sade was a final call to Penny Conaway for $42. That's called Diamond Life. Before I go any further, the next thing in here is Bob Dylan, the freewheeling Bob Dylan. This is a very clean EX 1975 Terre Haute reissue. EX condition, a $35 start. It is a 75 US Terre Haute. Edwin Riviera gets Yes for $35. And now we have two copies of Trampled by Turtles Alpine Glow, indie exclusive Coke bottle vinyl with a bonus 7-inch with 2 unreleased tracks, produced by Jeff Tweedy. Coke bottle clear vinyl, unopened, $34.99. We have two of those. And the outfield Play Deep, nice. This is the purple vinyl, limited to 3,000, unopened, $34.99. Josie's on a vacation far away. The outfield Play Deep. Next is Sade 45, Bob Dylan 35. We have RK sold to ST. Oh, that was, never mind. I thought you were claiming something. This is the dismemberment plan. And this is Record Store Day 2023 sealed, $24.99. We have Tim Graham on the outfield, and then Samantha Harrison, then Hiram Aponte. Sade got a new bid. Now we have another new bid. Now Bob Dylan has a bid. Looks like I need a new Japanese pressing going up. Let's grab something this time with an obi. And I have over here, up for bid right now, a Alcatraz. And this one's called Disturbing the Peace. Alcatraz is a Japanese vinyl. No condition notes. It is, of course, near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. And this is going to go up for a $35 star. Very, very nice. There's the LP. There's the Japanese insert. There's the cover and obi. That's a $35 start. And then let me grab our next New Orleans single. This is the Naughty Nights. Here's our next single. I hadn't done a New Orleans single. We've been way too busy tonight to run New Orleans auctions. The Naughty Nights is on Coke bottle clear vinyl. $5 start. That's our next one. The Naughty Nights. KK. Let me step over here and see if I can get to this fridge where my V8s are at. I'm going to need one here in just a second. Give me one moment, please. Quick timeout. I needed not only to drink something, but hopefully some brain power. Been live for about 5 hours. My brain starts getting a little bit choppy. I think I'm good to go now. And let me start to where I remember where I was, and I'll work my way down. Sade got a new bid for 45, and Dylan got a bid for 35. And then we sold the outfield, and there were several people next. Then Sade got another bid for 47. Then 2 more people on outfield. Then Kathy Webb said, "What Lana Del Rey albums?" This is Lust for Life for $39.99. And I believe we sold the other one, right? The other one's gone. We have Lust for Life, and we've got 4 copies of it, maybe 5. We got 5 copies of it. They're $39.99. And then Penny Conaway wanted the Trampled by Turtles. And then Mike Burson wants a Lana Del Rey Paradise. That has already sold, right? Those are gone. That's already sold. That was the very first record. It's gone. That was claimed immediately by C-Note. And then Sade got a new bid for 50. And then there was a question, how much for Bob? Bob has a high bid of $35 to Rod Bryan. He's had it for $35, and now it's a final call. And then Sade got a new bid for 52. And then Naughty Nights got a new bid for 10. And then Kathy Webb wants Lana Del Rey. That's sold to Kathy Webb. Now Naughty Nights 11. And then Alcatraz, what I'm going to do with this just to speed things up, this is a buy it now, no bid for $35. This is a buy it now, no bid for $35. Alcatraz, Disturbing the Peace. A $35 buy it now on that. Cameron Lingefeld wants the Deftones. Cameron Lingefeld gets the Deftones. That's sold to Cameron Lingefeld. That's sold to Cameron Lingefeld. Now, John Kaiser gets Alcatraz for $35. Travis Moyle was second. I'm going to make sure nobody else wants to bid on Bob Dylan, and I'm going to make sure they're done on Sade. Brian says he's done. So, Penny, that's a final call to you for $52. Waitlist Paradise. I can try to order Lana Del Rey Paradise. Yeah, what is that one actually called? It is technically, the definition of that one is, or definition, the title's just Paradise, yeah. We'll put you on a waiting list. I'll try to get one for as close to that price as I can, okay? The show for tomorrow, I think people's talking in our Coin and Knife chat right now about that, aren't they? When's the next? We're going to pick it up in the morning. Somebody randomly set that, and when's the next coin and bullion sale? Yeah, I don't know about tomorrow. Paul's not here tomorrow, so I know we're not having records tomorrow. I hadn't got to talk to Brian. I think if anything, I need to have a coin and knife sale, but also, once again, I've got other stuff to do. So I don't really know plans for tomorrow yet. We'll have to announce it tomorrow afternoon. Patrick, you were third on Alcatraz. Okay, back to this bin. I have another dismemberment plan. Here's Iris DeMint in Famous Angel. And this is sealed $29.99. The dismemberment plan is Record Store Day sealed for $24.99. $24.99. And then this, Kathy asked what Bob Allen. This is Bob Dylan, the freewheeling Bob Dylan. I just about sold it, Kathy. Bob Dylan, the freewheeling Bob Dylan. It's a 75 Terre Haute press. It's at $35. And then Sade is sold. Sade is sold for $52 for Diamond Life. And this is sold to for $52 to Penny Conaway. $52. Brian says he's down to do comics. Okay, yeah, I'll have to we'll either do comics and then I'll come in late and try to do some coins. Or I'll just, while he's doing comics, I'll do what I normally do on Sunday and just clean up this entire store. It is always needing work, especially after the big week we're going to have coming up. We'll make a decision probably by 1 or 2 o'clock tomorrow and let everybody know on Facebook, YouTube, and Instagram. Naughty Nights is sold for $13 to Autumn Betts. And now we have a final call on that. Next is The Distillers. This is sealed for $29.99. The Distillers is $29.99. Rod Bryan, there's a new bid on Bob Dylan. Kathy Webb has this for $38. You were the victim of a late second question, and Rob had that for the last 7 minutes, and now you've been outbid, Rob. The new high bid is $38 of Kathy Webb. And now our next auction is Neil Young on the Beach. Neil Young is a 1974 U.S. Terre Haute. This is OG original inner sleeve and shrink wrap, this is a 74 U.S. Terre Haute OG original inner sleeve EX45. I will pass on the Lana Del Rey. Kathy wants to put back Lana Del Rey. So this is being put back in the bin. If anybody wants a Lust for Life, I still have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 copies of that. Which Distillers album? It looks like it's self-titled. 20th anniversary of the debut album. Remastered, $29.99. Also, I've got Outcast, Atelians. Outcast is sealed, $34.99. And then I have Deftones. I've only got one copy. Deftones Gore, $29.99. And we have Lana Del Rey. Do you know there's a tunnel under Ocean Boulevard? And it is sealed for $54.99. Limited edition green vinyl. And I think she's a little bit of exposed on that cover. Okay, Rod Bryan, if you're still out there, you've been outbid on Bob Dylan, $38. Neil Young has always been a desirable album. It's a 74 U.S. Terre Haute original with the original sleeve. It's nice. It's a $45 start. That one's called On the Beach. Let's go over here and visit the Deep Purple Japanese auction. That's the next record in the bin. Earlier tonight, we had a pressing of Machine Head, and it went very well. This is a Japanese pressing of 24 karat purple, and this is a $35 start. And this is a hits compilation from Deep Purple. Speed King, Smoke on the Water, Child in Time. And then over here we got Woman from Tokyo, Fireball, Strange Kind of Woman, Never Before, and Black Knight. And there's the 2-page flip. And then there's the really glossy cover, $35 start. Deftones again. Cameron gets another Deftones. Thank you, Cameron. He got the one earlier as well. And now let's read through that. I kind of paced myself on that bin. Make sure I didn't miss anything there. Kathy said she'll take this Lana Del Rey, and let's go ahead and go through this crate again. As usual, Laura marking some really cool stuff here. Most stuff I'm not familiar with, but that's good because I like going through stuff I'm not familiar with. I did recognize a few in here, like I said, but let's try this bin one more time. Unfortunately, we might have lost Rod Bryan. I'm just going to give that as much possible time because he did sit on the bid for like 8 minutes, probably thinking he'd won it. That's a final call for $38. Neil Young does no bid yet, and Deep Purple's a $35 start. First thing I'm going to do is make sure everybody has hit the like button on Facebook, and everybody knows that we'll be live tomorrow doing something. And then we'll be back on Monday, full force for sure, doing new records. And Rod Bryan, the high bid on Bob Dylan's $38. Next thing, let's read through these one more time. I have one Deftones left. This is called Adrenaline. Deftones is sealed for $29.99. Sealed, $29.99, Adrenaline. I've got one copy of Trip K Red. That's sealed on red and black vinyl for $34.99. Kathy, you've been outbid on Bob Dylan. The new high bid's $39. We have 10,000 Gex. This is $29.99 black vinyl, and this is sealed for $34.99, okay? And then we have 9 Inch Nails, the Downward Spiral. This is called the Definite Edition, Halo number 8. That is sealed for $54.99. Kathy, you're out on Bob Dylan. Let me know if you want back in. Let's go ahead and make Neil Young a buy it now for $45. And Deep Purple has a high bid of $35 with Jeff H. Now, let's go back over here. Here's the first kind of thing that was pulled that was unadvertised for tonight, and it's an OG Bon Jovi, New Jersey. OG Bon Jovi, New Jersey. Let's go ahead and put this up for a $35 start. It has the original on her sleeve, and it's a really clean U.S. original, Bon Jovi, New Jersey. $35 start on that. And now we have Kathy's backing on Bob Dylan at $41. Brandon wants to grab the Neil Young for $45. Our next New Orleans single I'm going to grab right here, Nathaniel Meyer, Ride in My 225, a random pull from over here in the New Orleans collection. Nathaniel Meyer, Ride in My 225, that's a $5 start. Then we had Lana Del Rey. I've still got several of these, Lust for Life. Lana Del Rey is $39.99. We have The Descendants, 9th and Walnut. That's on limited edition green vinyl. The Descendants is $29.99. Also 10,000 Gex again. That one's white vinyl, open, $29.99. And then here's the 10,000 Gex. That is sealed for $34.99. And lots of those still available. Laura's waiting for somebody to buy one of each. You know, we're waiting to like sell these bins out, just FYI. Trampled by Turtles, that's unopened, $34.99. We have the Dismemberment Plan, that is sealed, $24.99, record store day. Also, Iris DeMent, you Infamous Angel, you may know her from, she appeared on that song with John Prine. That is sealed for $29.99. And then we still got the Distillers. for sealed for $29.99, and then Outcast, which I thought about ordering those not too long ago, and here they are in this bin for $34.99. So Melissa Bailey gets the dismemberment plan. I've got 2 of those left if anybody else wants one. Bon Jovi's now at $42. Nathaniel Myers at $6. And Rod did go out on a Bob Dylan, so Kathy, you get that for $41. Now Bon Jovi's at $45. And now Deep Purple has a new bid. Burt Jordan bid $36. So Jeff H., you're out on the Deep Purple. Burt Jordan bid $36. Now Bon Jovi's at $45. So let's jump over there. And there's that. And anybody else on this bin here. And welcome, everybody. We have officially reached a milestone tonight. We have gone through everything at least once. That's, quote, new arrivals for tonight. We went through 3 discount bins when the show started. I went through 3 new vinyl bins to tag some stuff for some flip videos. We've went through 6 John crates and 2 Laura crates. And all that stuff has been gone through at least once, like I just said. And now what we're about to do is I think I'm ready to get into some more discount vintage. I think at some point tonight I might go back through the most newest stuff that didn't sell and just show that again, of course, at sticker price because it's brand new stuff from brand new collections. And but I think I might go ahead and go to some vintage bins. But I want to let everybody know, as far as auctions, you probably don't want to go anywhere. So I wouldn't tell yourself, well, he's probably not going to show anything else new. Because technically, probably now till whenever I say goodnight, we're going to be going through new auctions one after another. I still have a whole crate over here with about this much Japanese and about this much other auctions that John pulled for me. And that's what's left. So, and as you see, anything from New Orleans is possible to pop up. Bon Jovi, I mean, like over here, did y'all hear those other auctions I read off earlier? Bon Jovi, Jimi Hendrix, Cowboy Junkies. I did say Johnny Cash earlier. Yes, Leonard Skinner. I got some really cool stuff over here that I've pulled, and both John got ready. And I think it's time for some discounts, though. And let me do, trying to stretch my leg right now. Whew. Oh, man. I've got to call a chiropractor for my leg. I don't know if they do that or not. I used to go to one once a week, and I never was really in pain. I used to go to a chiropractor once a week, maybe once every 2 weeks. Yeah, I was on once every 2 weeks. And she would adjust me, and I wasn't really in pain, but I would feel so much better when I left. It's like preventive maintenance. Of course, when I moved to Lebanon, I stopped going. Boy, there's no telling what it would sound like if she adjusted me right now. Oh, my gosh. I mean, I'd go in, well, like I said, with no pain, but she would just, oh, man, I'd feel taller and straighter. Here we go. Let's go ahead and sell Deep Purple. No, he got a new bid. Jeff H. at $37. Jeff H. has this for $37. Deep Purple, Burt Jordan, you're back out. Let me know if you want back in. Now Bon Jovi's at $55. Now Bon Jovi's at $55, and Nathaniel Meyer was a final call, and that is with Tim Voldness for $7. We're about to sell it. Discount bins, yeah, let's go through some for BINBO, etc., and let's see what we have over here, okay? And yeah, let's do that. Oh, somebody asked what the Descendant. I knew I was forgetting something. The Descendants was 9th and Walnut. Lost unreleased album, green vinyl, $29.99. All right. Let's bring that right over here. So I'm going to try to put these two. When I do my flip videos for the group, I'm going to show these Laura crates because they're basically all new sealed inventory. I'm going to show those in the group. That's basically all new sealed inventory. So great stuff there. And there's those 2 crates. Yeah, let's go through an older vintage bin, possibly buy it now best offer, or I'll just go up front and we'll start doing some more half off stuff. Most of those half off crates are up front. There's not much vintage back here that's too old. So let's see what we have. And let's see if we can do some of this half off or what. This might make a great half off crate. It's still kind of early or still kind of recently priced stuff, but it's probably some pretty good stuff to go ahead and breeze through half off and get some of the stuff. Yeah, I hadn't been through these in a while either. This actually might be a pretty solid half off bin. So let's go ahead and do some of this. Let's fill up some crates and sell some vintage tonight. Half off titles. And I'm going to go up front and pull an old crate. An old school crate. An old school crate. Have y'all seen that skit where that guy, who's those comedians? He's like, man, I need some of that old school. Have y'all seen that? Yeah, that's hilarious. What are those guys' name? I need some of that old school. Back up the top. What is the Deep Purple? 24 karat Deep Purple. It's a Japanese hits compilation, and the high bid on this is $38. I think it's time to sell some auctions. Nathaniel Meyer is sold for it's sold for 7 to 10 voltness. Yep. And then over here is Bon Jovi, New Jersey. Bon Jovi, New Jersey. This is officially sold to Anthony Riddle for $55. Anthony Riddle gets that for $55. There we have it. Thank you, and that's so. Deep Purple Snap 40. Key and Peele. You almost said Keenan and Peele. Key and Peele. Yeah, that's a pretty funny one I found recently. All right, let's do that. Here we go. Now Deep Purple's at 40. Still getting new bids. The show must go on. Brian's got another pack of chips. Pretty good stuff, yeah. I wish I could stop at 11 so I could eat some myself. I might have to. Here's our next auction. Boy, what a nice pull here. Jimi Hendrix, Single Tone Are You Experienced? Beautiful. Wisconsin collection. Near mint minus vinyl. Shrink wrapped with original Grand Rapids, Minnesota price tag here. Beautiful. $45 start in shrink. Vintage copy there of Are You Experienced. That's nice. Yeah, that's my personal stash. Yeah. That's the stuff that I didn't have duplicates of. Chet Atkins in Hollywood, $7.50. Folks, half off, no more, no less. Chet Atkins, $7.50, no more, no less. Jimi Hendrix, loose ends. Hendrix, in shrink. Jimi Hendrix, $20. In shrink, $20. Golden Instrumentals, Golden Hits, $7.50. Hendrix, $45, $50, now $60. We have the Spinner Superstar Series. The Spinner, $7.50. Bob Dylan, Real Live, $15. Bob Dylan, Real Live, $15. Next Japanese auction, beautiful. Eagles, their greatest hits. 1971 to 1975, one of the best-selling albums of all time. $35 start. Super duper nice here. Super duper nice here. Just like Jimi Hendrix. Has the lyric insert. Take It Easy. Witch A Woman. Lion Eyes. Already Gone. Desperado. One of These Nights. Tequila Sunrise. Take It to the Limit. Peaceful Easy Feeling and Best of My Love. $35 start on that. This is a half off bin. No more, no less. The first thing we have in here was Michael Nath on JH for Jimi Hendrix. That's sold to Michael Nath. Deep Purple, $45. Jimi Hendrix Auction, $60. Deep Purple, $45. Jimi Hendrix, $75. Deep Purple, $50. Jonathan Feller on Golden Hits. Deep Purple out. Jimi Hendrix, $80. Eagles, $35. Jimi Hendrix, $98. Still got Dylan, Spinners, Chet Atkins. Next to the half-off bin is Cochise, Swallow Tails. That's now $10. Jimi Hendrix, $98. Eagles, $36. Mother's Finest, Looks Could Kill. Mother's Finest, $7.50. Marian Faithfull, Broken English. Marian Faithfull, $10. Marian Faithfull, $10. Also, Hank Williams sings Kalijah. That is $12. That's Hank Williams Sr., $12.50. Jimi Hendrix, $110. The Eagles is at $36. Deep Purple, the last bid that came in was G. Bepco for $50. G. Bepco for $50 on Deep Purple. Next is Jared McLaughlin. Is that for Marian Faithfull or Mother's Finest, Jared? There's two MFers there back to back. Two MFers there back to back. Next is Jackie Lomax. Did you ever have that feeling? In shrink wrap, $10 on Jackie Lomax. Wilbert Longmire, Sunny Side Up. $10 there on old Wilbert. And then we have Neil Fox, a painting. That is now $5. And now the Eagles at 37 and the Jimi Hendrix is at 125 with Michael Butler. Also, we have Yes Shows. Wow, $17.50. Yes Shows, a Gatefold 2 LP. Super duper clean and nice. And that is $17.50 there. He wanted Mothers. This is Mother's Finest. So Marion Faithfull is still available. Jared McLaughlin on Mothers. And Dionne Warwick, Here Where There Is Love, $5. Deep Purple is sold to G. Bepco for $50. Thank you, G. Bepco. That is sold to you. The Eagles, beautiful Japanese press in there, $40. Are we done on Jimi Hendrix? Michael Butler has it for $125. That thing is shrink wrapped. Final call. Here's another auction I've been waiting all night to put up. I think I better not delay it anymore. This probably could have been saved almost for metal night. It's not really metal, but stuff like this we typically save for Thursday night metal show. The Colt Electric Gatefold. Beautiful copy here of the Colt. It has the original inner sleeve, and the Colt is going to go up for a $55 start. It is super clean, direct metal mastering, not a mark on it. The Colt is going to go up for a $55 start. The Colt Electric, $55 start on that. The Eagles has a new bid for $40. Edwin Riviera wants Yes Shows. Have already pulled that. Did I already pull that? Yes Shows. What happened to it? Oh, it's further up, isn't it? Yeah. Yes Shows. That's sold to Edwin Riviera. And then Jared McLaughlin on Dionne Warwick. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin. This is a half-off bin, no more, no less. Elvis today. Elvis Presley, $7.50 for Elvis. And Jefferson Airplane, 30 Seconds Over Winterland. Classic live album here. That is $12.50. 8 likes. We need more likes on YouTube. We need 200 on Facebook minimum. We need 100 on YouTube minimum. Go ahead and help me out. That would be greatly appreciated. The more you hit like, the more you'll see content from Coletco. You won't miss a video. You won't miss a hot post. Not everything shows up in your feed. Sometimes they throttle you and you don't see Coletco stuff. It happens all the time. The Hendrix is sold to Michael Butler for $125. Thank you, Michael. That was a superb copy there. I love seeing this album in that kind of condition. Really, really nice there. Thank you, Michael Butler. Appreciate everybody for tuning in tonight. We're just getting started. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? We're just getting started. We're not even close to being done. We're talking about 6, 7, 8 more hours of this nonstop. Gary Wellman on Jefferson Airplane. That's sold to Gary Wellman. Levi Helton got Elvis. Now we have the Colt is a $55 start. I can't believe it's not already at 100. The Colt is a $55 start. The Eagles is at 41, and John says he's out. The Colt is a 1987 U.S. original, looking for a $55 start. No bid yet on that one. Back to the half-off records. Another Jefferson Airplane. Another one in shrink wrap. Bless its pointed little head. In the original inner sleeve, clean. $17.50, and Crosswinds, Billy Cobham. Crosswinds is $10. We're about to sell the Eagles for $41. Next auction is going up right now. Speaking of yes, here is 90125, Owner of a Lonely Heart. And this is mastered by Bob Lowig. This is going to go up for a $25 start. Owner of a Lonely Heart, much better than an Owner of a Broken Heart. In the original inner sleeve there with lyrics. Yes is going to go up for a $25 start. The Colt is now at 55, and now another 55. Jim Sedal, Fist on Billy Cobham. C-Note on Jefferson Airplane. Great half-off bid here. Yes has a bid for 25. This album is not in print. Now, I know for sure that hadn't seen a reissue except for the new Analog Productions. I'm waiting for them just to do like a single LP, but I think Analog Productions just reissued that. But that RL has now become quite collectible because I think they have realized the mastering on that is really sweet. And now we have Eagles sold for $41 to Bill Durgan. Thank you. C-Note wants to put back Jefferson Airplane. That was a sweet copy there in shrink. That's $17.50. The Colts at 57. Next is Spats. I wish I felt this way all the time. Spats is $5. Now Yes is $30. Now Yes is at $35. And the Colt is at $57 with JK. Let me pause right there and let's grab a new Japanese pressing. And the next Japanese pressing is going to be this right here. Let's do a collection of Beatles oldies. A collection of Beatles oldies. This is going to go up for a $35 start. Great compilation here from the Beatles. This one's like EX. There's a scuff right here and a scuff right there and a scuff right there. Non-feelers. But just so you know, it's not just Jim Perfect. There is the insert. There's the original on the sleeve. And here's the Beatles, a collection of Beatles oldies, a $35 start. Now the Colts at 60. Now Yes is at 45. And now Elvis, as recorded at Madison Square Garden. Elvis is $7.50. This is a half-off bin, no more, no less. What does that mean? The prices I'm telling you are the price, no more, no less. The biggest rock of all, Boulders, the 60s punk album, a compilation, now just $20. This is 18 tracks, 60s punk compilation. $20 on that. Burt Jordan got Elvis Presley. Yes, it's hit $50. The Colts at 62. Now we have Bobby Darin, Inside Out, a 67 mono. Bobby Darin, $10 on that. John Gallen got Boulders. Bill Durgan, you were second on Elvis Presley. Levi Helton, third on that one. Isaac Stern and Jean-Pierre Rampal play Vivaldi and Telemann. That is a Columbia half-speed master. $10 on that. Nobody's been on the Beatles yet. Final call to get a bid on that for $35. $35. Next is Richard Mazda, Hands of Fate. Richard Mazda is $7.50. Richard Mazda, Hands of Fate. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming. Dylan is $17.50. Very clean copy. Been stored in a MoFi sleeve. Nice. The Colt has a new bid for $65. And now Yes is a final call for Mike Owen for $50. We have Yes at $50 with Mike Owen. Also, we have Ian Dury, New Boots and Panties. That's $10 for Ian Dury. And Glencoe. Glencoe is a 72. This is a 72 prog album. $10 on Glencoe. $10 on that. One more here. Sean Phillips, second contribution. That's actually on a white label promo. $10. How about we put up a New Orleans single? Don't let me forget about these over here. Who do we have here? The Sparks. I got all kinds of cool stuff here. Look at all these really interesting, unique New Orleans singles here. Let's do the Vikings. That sounds interesting. The Vikings. The Vikings. The Vikings. The Vikings. The Vikings. Wait a minute. Vikins. It's misleading because they look like Vikings. I think that's the Vikings, though. Right? Or am I crazy? The Vikings. $5 start. $5 start on that. The Colts now at $66. Yes is out. The Beatles does have a bid for $35. Next in the half-off bin is the Four Tops. One more mountain. The Four Tops is $6.50. The Colt has a new bid for $68. And then Tramp with Danny Kerwin. You may know him as being in Fleetwood Mac. Joanne Kelly, Mick Fleetwood drums. This is a UK, now just $22.50. Now just $22.50. The Vikings. Is it the Vikings? Oh, it is. The Vikings. Boy, that's tough. When you look at it, it looks like Vikings, and plus they're on one of those like Viking canoe type deals. The Vikings. Thank you. That's a mind blower there. How about Stray Cat Struts by the Stray Cats? $9 on Stray Cat Strut by the Stray Cats. $9 on that. Brent Robley on Tramp. That's sort of Brent Robley. And we have Sam Myers and Anson Thunderbird. My Love is Here to Stay. And that is $10. Sam Myers and Anson Thunderbird. My Love is Here to Stay. $10 on that. And then Don Preston Blues. Don Preston Blues. $5. Don Preston. Let's pause right there on that, okay? First thing we have is the Beatles. We have the Colt. We have the Colt. We have the Colt. We have the Vikings. The Colt. Danny or Brent Robley got Tramp. Burt Jordan got Stray Cat Strut. The Vikings at 10. And Gary Wellman on AF for Anson Thunderbird. Mike Torres gets the Beatles, a collection of great Beatles oldies for $35. That is gone. Thank you, Mike Torres. And now Yes is sold to Mike Owen for $50. Let me confirm that bid right quick. 50 with Mike Owen. Yep, that's sold. And now let's grab another new auction from over here. One Bob Ludwig down. Here's another really desirable OG record cut by him. No, not Led Zeppelin 2. It's Dire Straits Brothers in Arms. This is the true OG pressing of this as well. U.S. retail copy with the inner sleeve. And it's also cut by Bob Ludwig. And this is a $35 start. It's in shrink. This is actually a club pressing. Now, once again, I think this is one of those that Like pretty much there's no difference in metalwork between the U.S. original and the club other than the jacket being marked a club. A little bit of wear back here. It is stamped RCA Music Club. It is the Bob Ludwig cut for that $35 start. The Colts at 70. We have Gary Wellman and then Jared McLaughlin got the four tops. The Vikings is at $12. Let's pull a new Japanese auction as well. And the next new Japanese auction is going to go up right now. And that is Elvis Presley 24 Special or Special 24. Special 24 is a Japanese 2 LP compilation of Elvis Presley, essentially a hits compilation. The discs are near mint minus and pristine. There's disc number 1. There's disc number 2. There's the Japanese booklet. It is a gatefold with Obi, and Elvis is going to go up for a $35 start as well. Next is Jimmy Reed at Carnegie Hall. That's now half off for just $12.50. Wow. In shrink, just $12.50 on Jimmy Reed. Roy Buchanan, My Babe, $10 on Roy Buchanan. And we have Louis Jordan, Somebody Up There Digs Me. 62 mono, now just $12.50. Now, the Colt is at $70 with J.K. and John Kaiser. Y'all are actually tied. J.K. came in first, and then John Kaiser, you tied them. So that's probably why there hadn't been a new bid on that in a while. I hadn't officially announced that. Now, the Vikings is at 14. Everybody's out except Autumn. Dire Straits just got put down. RL cut, $35 start. And Elvis is a $35 start. Gary Wellman on Roy Buchanan and on Jimmy Reed. Those are both sold to Gary Wellman. Sold and sold. And now the Vikings is at $15. Farmer Redmond wants the Louis Jordan. That is sold to Farmer Redmond. We have Blues Consolidated, Little Junior Parker, Bobby Blue Bland, 73 US, $7.50. Duke Records, Bobby Bland and Louis Little Junior Parker. Alex Corner and Cyril Davis, Alex 1957, $11.50. And Chicago Breakdown, Big Maceo, that's VG Plus $7.50. Now Michael Nath all over the Bobby Bland there. That's final call. I can't believe I'm saying this, but Dire Straits and Elvis, neither one have bids. I'm about to make them a buy it now. The Vikings has a new bid for 15 and now a new bid for 17. The Colt has a new bid for 72. John Kaiser and JK are battling that one out right now. Next is The World of John Mayall, Volume 2. That's now just $12.50. Michael Butler on Maceo. That's sold to Michael Butler. Next is Sun Seals, Live and Burning. Sun Seals is EX Edition, $9. Rod Bryan, second on Big Maceo. Michael Nath on Mayall. And we have Rockabilly or Else. This is VG 750. Roy the Hound Hall and his Tennessee Rockabillys. Oh, that's on Barrel House, $7.50, or at least a Barrel House looking label. Usually about everything on Barrel House is expensive, though. Next thing I have is, okay, whoa. Okay, time out. So, there's been a ton of comments here in the last 5 seconds. So Maceo went to Michael Butler. Rod was second. Michael Nath got John Mayall. Colt info, 1 second. Gary Wellman on Jam. Gary Wellman on Jam. That was probably John Mayall. Yeah. And then Michael Nath is the next comment. He got Sun Seals. Then Mary Miles next on John Mayall. And then Gary Wellman next on John Mayall. And then RK is out on the Vikings. John Kaiser's out on the Colt. And then Mary Miles next on John Mayall. And then George Scherer next on John Mayall. Samira on LJ. I'm not for sure what that is, unless it's right here in front of me. And then Rod next on Sun Seals. Dire Straits does have a bid, and now it has another bid. And then Rod Bryan got Rockabilly. Okay, sorry. So that's a lot to go over. Plus, I still hadn't answered what the Colt is. The Vikings is officially sold to Autumn for $17. And Louis Jordan. Louis Jordan's already sold. Somebody grabbed that immediately. The Colt is an original U.S. pressing. No condition notes, essentially. No condition notes, essentially. A final call. And the high bid after John Kaiser went out is the JK at 72. Now, Dire Straits was a U.S. original club copy with the RL Matrix. It now has a new bid for 36. Richard Ziner, you're outbid. And then nobody bid on Elvis. It's a 2 LP compilation. It's a $35 buy now for Elvis Presley. $35 buy it now on that. Next thing is Elvis, a Legendary Performer Volume 2. That's VG condition, $9.99. On the Road to Freedom, Alvin Lee and Mylon LeFevre. That's $8.50. Elvis was just $5, VG condition. And then Kansas City, Here I Come, Joe Turner. Joe Turner's VG, $5. Here comes the next New Orleans single. This is The Losing Streaks. The Losing Streaks on Dollar Record Records. The Losing Streaks is going to go up right now for a $5 start. It's black vinyl, and it's up for bid. Okay, and then first on Elvis was Bill Durgan for $35. Brooke, you were second. And then Bill Durgan just beat you to that one. Gary Wellman on AL for Alvin Lee. Michael Nath on Joe Turner. And then Michael Butler next on Joe Turner. Levi third on Elvis. Dire Straits 37, now 38. I'm assuming we're all done on the Colt. I'm going to show 2 more records and I'm selling it. Elvis self-titled. This is a 71 press. $25. Orange label, very clean, of his second album there that originally came out in 56 or 57, I think. And then Bobby V, 30 big hits of the 60s. Bobby V is $5. Michael says Joe Turner can go to Michael Butler, so give Michael this instead of Michael. Give this to Michael instead of Michael. Make sure Michael Butler gets it, not Michael Nath. The Colt then is sold for $72 to JK. Y'all were pretty dang close to what John had that priced. I had a feeling I needed to auction it, but y'all were pretty close to what he had it priced. I went ahead and pulled it out and put it up for auction. So usually those always go for auction. Thank you. That's sold. And then next was Dire Straits 39. Levi Hilton said The Legend and The Legendary Performer. That's sold to Levi. And now let's get a new auction going. And let's first put up a Japanese. And this is Wham. This is Make It Big with their hit songs Careless Whisper and Wake Me Up Before You Go Go. This is a near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing. $35 start. There's the LP. There's the book that came with it with George Michael, shrink wrap, Obi, and hop sticker. $35 start on that. Dire Straits is at $39. Richard Zeiner's out. Nobody bid on the Losing Streaks. They can be bought for a $5 buy it now. The Losing Streaks is a $5 buy it now. If I can get it back in that sleeve, if anybody wants this. How much was the other Elvis? It was $25 after the discount. $25 after the discount. It was $49.99 in shrink wrap. I'm going to put that back in its sleeve right there. And now Wham has a bid for $35. Anybody else? First thing, let me get these empty sleeves. Here's the next New Orleans single going up right now. And it is the Sparks. And the Sparks are going to go up for a $5 start. This is the Sparks Beat from Holland. Looks like it's a 4-track. $5 start on that. ST got the Losing Streaks for $5. Mike's also out on Dire Straits. And then all of a sudden, 2 quick claims on Bobby V out of nowhere. Chuck Haley was first, then Burt Jordan, and Wham has another $35 bin. Back to the half off. Elvis again. I Got Lucky for $5. How about LaBelle, Chameleon? LaBelle is $5. Now Wham has 2 $35. Now $40. Harry Chapin, Greatest Stories Live. Harry Chapin is $7.50. Harry Chapin, $7.50. Sparks has an opening bid for $9 of RK. Gene Vincent, Dressed in Black. Gene Vincent is $10. Brooke wants I Got Lucky. That's sold to Brooke. Another Elvis sold to Brooke. We have George Benson in Flight for $5. And now Dire Straits is officially sold to Jonathan Feller for $39. Thank you, Jonathan Feller. That is sold to you. Levi Helton, second on Lucky. Looks like I need to go through this Elvis crate over here. I guess I got to go through the Elvis crate here in a minute. Everything's selling in here except that one record. Sparks 8, now 9, and now 15. Gary Wellman on HC. Harry Chapin, that's sold to Gary Wellman. And then Wham's at 45. And then over here, we have Bob Dylan at Budokan. Wow, now just $20 on that. Nice. And then Mary Miles on GB for George Benson. That is sold to Mary Miles. Thank you. That's sold to you. Next auction's going up right now. I have another pull over here. I don't know if y'all are ready for this or not, but I'm pretty sure this is like a beyond superb copy of Folsom Prison. Yeah, this is one of those this guy had like inside of a sleeve, inside of another sleeve. He had these, like his most high-end records stored like this. This is a beautiful copy, just a couple scuffs. It's EX Plus, and this is a $35 start. This is Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison. Really clean jacket here. $35 start on Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison, okay? Next thing we had was Michael Nath getting the Bob Dylan at Budokan. And then Ben Dygert, you were second on Harry Chapin, right? Somebody's already claimed that, yeah. Ben Dygert, you're second now. Wham's at 48. How much is Elvis? There's only one Elvis left, and it's $25. That's in shrink, a 71 press. Also, Marion Faithfull, Blazing Away, sampler, special vinyl pressing, 1990 white label promo, $10 on that. Wham's at 55. Johnny Cash, original Columbia first press, 2i and just EX Plus, just a couple scuffs. Very nice jacket, too. And now the Sparks. This was a final call. Brett Thies has this for $15. I'm about to sell it. My crate over here has filled up with records pretty quick. So let me set this over here. And let's go start filling up another one. A lot of vintage LPs sold tonight. That's gone. And let me step over here and grab a new empty crate. And now Cash is getting new bids. Mike Owens out on Wham. And let me grab this green crate that was at one time full of Japanese pressings, but we have knocked a bunch out tonight. Let's go ahead and grab these right here. And now let's see what I got going on here. Don't let me hit the like button. Once you hit the like post, you don't have to do it again. But because I think if you try it too many times, they'll like block your likes. So they'll like throttle you. So here we go. And let me make sure I'm caught up then. The last thing I remember saying was Sparks. This is the Sparks. It is a random pull from the New Orleans collection. Once again, the Sparks. It's called Beat from Holland. Come back. Don't be upset if I could be as too. And I'm feeling blue now. And that's a final call for $15. Then Wham got a new bid for $55. And then Johnny Cash got bids for $35, $40, $35, $35, $37, $39. And then we have Livingston Taylor. This is $5. We're going through a half off bin, by the way. Here's another Victor record. Oh, no. Victor is $5. And then we have Elvin Bishop Live, Raising Hell. $10 on that. So just so you know, Johnny Cash is at $40 of JK. Since then, he bid $40. There's been bids for $36, $36, $37, now $39. There's already a bid for $40. And now Brett Thies gets the Sparks, and this is officially sold. And this is sold to Brett Thies then for $15. Brett, that's so to you. Thank you as always. Let's do another random pull over here from the New Orleans batch. And the next random pull is the Wild One, Sing Come On Back. The Wild One, Sing Come On Back. And this is going to go up right now for a $5 start. The Wild One, Sing Come On Back. And this is a $5 start. $5 start. The Wild One, Sing Come On Back. Johnny Cash 42, Johnny Cash 45. But let's go ahead and sell Wham then. Wham is officially sold to Patrick C. Smith for $55. That is gone. Looks like I need some more auctions back there. There's at least one room here for a Japanese press. So let's go ahead and continue with that with Elton John. Don't Shoot Me, I'm Only the Piano Player. Fantastic album here from Elton, one of his earlier ones, DJM. And the vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Superb, clean, super nice vinyl. Also has an original inner sleeve. It looks a little tainted, but it's done the protection it needed to protect the vinyl. It's a gatefold, just a little bit of humidity damage, but not bad whatsoever. The vinyl is superb, $35 start on that. The Wild One's at $9, and let's read through these half-off records one more time, okay? Let's read off these half-off records one more time. Let me do a little bit more cleaning here. Somehow sticky notes have ended up all over the ground tonight, even though I've been tossing them. The ones I don't forget to put back on the jacket. All righty. Here we go. As soon as I stretch for a second. What a great night so far. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. And we're just going to keep rolling all through tonight until we get done going through everything. No time out tonight. So I'm going to roll through all the way till probably when the Facebook feed ends around 1 or 1:30 tonight. So we at least got a couple more hours of solid selling ahead of us. Mary Miles wants LT. And LT was Livingston Taylor. Elton John already has a bid. R.K. Tucker gets the Wild Ones for $9. The next one is the Sea Lions. The Sea Lions is going to go up for a $5 start. The Sea Lions is on, looks like opaque, clear-looking vinyl. The Sea Lions is going to go up for a $5 start. Let's continue in the half-off stuff. We have Chet Atkins in Hollywood. Chet Atkins is $7.50. Also, we have the Spinner Superstar Series. The Spinners is $7.50. Bob Dylan Real Live. Bob Dylan's $15. That's called Real Live. $15 on Dylan. Koshi Swallowtails, $10 on Koshi. Hank Williams Sr. sings Kalijah and other humorous songs, $12.50. Marion Faithful, Broken English is $10. Jackie Lomax is $10. We have Wilbert Longmire for $10. We have Neil Fox, a painting for $5. Gary Wellman got the spinners. That's sold to Gary Wellman. The Sea Lions has a bid for $8. Elton John's a final call for $35. JK gets Johnny Cash for $35. Thank you. And whoever tags this, we're going to have to, like, I don't know how they have this done. They have it like in a resealable baggie. I don't know. We just need to take all of that out and put it in a new sleeve, I guess. And the Sea Lions is at $8. Also, we have Bless His Pointy Little Head. That's Jefferson Airplane. That was put back, so you may have missed it. It's a very nice copy in shrink for $17.50. Let's go ahead and grab another one I had pulled over here. And this is the first album by Marshall Tucker Band, which is not really in print. I never can get it. I think it's available to order, but I don't think they've pressed it in a long time. This has the amazing song, Can't You See? Can't You See What That Woman's Been Doing to Me? And then Take the Highway is solid. And this is from that Wisconsin batch, so the vinyl is superb. That's Marshall Tucker's first album there. $20 start on that. Sea Lions is officially sold to R.K. Tucker for $8. And I think I was at $50 for Johnny Cash. Who did I say? JK got Johnny Cash for $50. I might have messed that up. JK got Johnny Cash for $50. JK got Johnny Cash for $50. JK got Johnny Cash for $50. JK Johnny Cash for $50 on that. Paul, we just had that discussion earlier. I meant to text you yesterday and ask what your schedule was. We'll have a discussion. Let me figure this out. I don't know yet. Let me think on it, okay? We need to do everything. Brian really needs to do a comic sale. I need to be selling coins, but also you need to probably be selling records. Maybe we'll do all three tomorrow. Give me 1 second, okay? Give me 1 second. And actually, give me about 12 hours. Give me about 12 hours to think about it, okay? We really need to do everything, honestly. But Brian's on deck to do comics. Paul's on deck to do records. I'm on deck to do coins. Yeah, let me think on it. $5. Maybe y'all can do both. I don't know. We'll figure it out. Spats, $5. I'm coming in. That was my next question, if you're coming in either way. Okay. Whew. Yeah, let me think on that. A triple telecast. Yeah, that's my eventual goal. It's just that before we start doing that, we got to make sure we have all of our ducks in a row, as they say. Whew. Let me completely figure out where we're at on all of our bids. So JK got Johnny Cash for $50. Gary Wellman, I think Elton John was at $35. And then we pulled Livingston Taylor, right? R.K. Tucker has the Sea Lions for $8. Gary Wellman got the Spinners. Elton John, $36. And then Marshall Tucker, $20. Marshall Tucker, $20. Marshall Tucker, $20. Elton John, $37. Marshall Tucker, $23. Marshall Tucker, $25. And then, here we go. Next thing we have is Bobby Darin, Inside Out. Bobby Darin is $10. Isaac Stern, Jean-Pierre Rampal. That's a half-speed classical record. $10, half-speed master. Richard Mazda, Hands of Fate. $7.50 for Richard Mazda. Bob Dylan, Slow Train Coming is $17.50. And we have Ian Deary, New Boots and Panties. $10. Let's go ahead and sell the Sea Lions then for $8. And that is sold for $8 to R.K. Tucker. That's sold. Gary Wellman's out on Elton. DJ Jeff has that for $38. Next New Orleans single is The Rookies. The Rookies is going to go up for a $5 start. The Rookies is a $5 start. That's now out for bid. Marshall Tucker is a final call. Marshall Tucker is a final call for $25 to Michael Butler. That is the OG Marshall Tucker self-titled album. Next is Glencoe. That's now $10. 72 Prague album. We have Sean Phillips' second contribution. $10. Jared McLaughlin wants Ian Deary. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin. Thank you. Also, Don Preston is $5. That's Blues. We have Alex Corner and Cyril Davies. That is $11.50. Also, LaBelle Chameleon, $5 on that. Gene Vincent dressed in black is $10. Paul, yeah, I was wondering because it's been hard for me. I was supposed to go home and go to bed last night right after the sale, after I took care of just a couple things here. And guess what? I caught myself in the back looking through records and making videos. I was here till like 5:30 a.m. Then I got home and the sun was already rising. It's really hard for me to sleep, even with my blackout curtains during the day as usual. And I just basically was in bad shape. So I need to go home and get some rest. I need to rest tomorrow. I mean, Sunday's really my only day off. I'll be here at the store regardless, even if I'm doing a show or not doing a show. But like at 5 o'clock, if I want to just keep sleeping, I don't have to know I can, or at 4 o'clock when I normally would maybe have to get up, I can just keep sleeping normally. So it's like literally my only day off. So Sunday I try to like sleep hours that I normally don't sleep. Billy Joel's the next Japanese, and this is a $35 start. I was supposed to look through Michael Knaff coins again. I know. That's why usually on Sundays I have to come in and do all kinds of stuff, because it's like I have one day a week to do everything I'm supposed to do, whether it's like take my mom out to eat, whether it's come here and like do bills and paperwork and administrative stuff. I get one day a week. Otherwise, y'all know where I'm at. I'm right here. 8, 9 hours a night, plus an hour of setting up and an hour of cleaning up. So you can count like 11 hours is basically live streaming a week, even though I'm here for like 11 hours, I'm right here doing this. So that doesn't leave much time of the day, right? Not much time left in the day for me. If you subtract 11 hours out of your day, that's where most of it's at. And then you think about sleep and everything else, and then I'm always in trouble. All right, so Elton John. This was a final call to DJ Jeff for $38, and he gets it. That's sold for $38. Now, let's move down the rookies, or let's call the rookies sold. The rookies is sold to R.K. Tucker for $7. That is sold. And now Billy Joel and now Marshall Tucker. That's our current two auctions. And we stopped by saying Gary Wellman asked what the prog album was. The prog album was Glencoe, Gary. It's a 72 prog album, $10. $10. $10 on that. And then Mary Miles on DP. And that was for Don Preston, Mary. That's sold to you. Marshall Tucker's at $30. Jared McLaughlin wants LaBelle. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin. Bobby B on AK. Alex Corner. That's sold to Bobby B. And then Marshall Tucker, $28. But there was already a bid for $30 with Michael. And then Billy Joe, $36. Then Billy Joe, $36. Then Billy Joe, $40. And then you're not going crazy. You said so to me correctly. You said 35. Okay. So JK got that Johnny Cash earlier for 50. And we have Billy Joe, 41. And then Gary Wellman says sold on Glencoe. Okay. And then Billy Joel the Stranger is a Japanese pressing, 25 AP 843. It is near mint minus and pristine. It has a new bid for $45. It's a beautiful copy of the legendary album, The Stranger. Billy Joel, a classic. I'm moving out. Just the Way You Are. Scenes of an Italian Restaurant, Vienna. Only the Good Die Young. And then that's at $45. And that's at $45 of Michael Jacob. And then Michael Butler has Marshall Tucker for $30, and that's a final call. Here's our next New Orleans record, The Maggots. 8-man, 2,000 and 2 feet tall. The Maggots is going to go up for a $5 start. $5 start on that. And then Elvis, the only Elvis record still available, $25 on Elvis. Marion Faithful, Blazing Away, a 1990 white label promo. That is $10. Also, Victor is $5. And we have Elvin Bishop, Raising Hell, $10. $10 on that. Now, also, we found another crate or another tub of Jimmy Johnson stuff. We found a whole nother crate of Jimmy Johnson stuff that when we were cleaning up for this new delivery, we didn't know what we had. And I might try to work that stuff in here late at night like we've always sold it. Or if not, I'm going to try to have it ready for Monday's show. But a lot of it is some of those sealed duplicates. And some of it is other one-offs and just really interesting stuff. So the Jimmy Johnson collection has been revived. I just priced everything that was left to a couple people in a bulk deal, and then we just found another 150 records. So if y'all want to see some of that later tonight, it does really well when we sell it in like big bulk. Plus, I give everybody a certificate of authenticity saying it came from Jimmy Johnson's collection. I may go ahead and grab one record over here we got a bunch of and go ahead and try to sell some of them right quick, because if not, then it's going to be like the other stuff, and I'm going to end up with a billion duplicates and stuff like that. And some people may be watching has never heard of the Jimmy Johnson collection, so give me a second, and we'll go ahead and start knocking that out. But first, I got to sell this to Michael Butler for $30. Thank you, Michael. That is so to you. That was Marshall Tucker Band, and that was self-titled. And now Billy Joel, the last bit on Billy Joel that came in, this Japanese pressing of The Stranger, was Michael Jacob for $45. The Maggots is now at $7, and now let's grab a new LP to put up for auction. I've been pulling some stuff here and pulling some stuff there, but I pulled this earlier, and I was like, yep, let's put this up for auction. This is a OG Lynyrd Skynyrd, Give Me Back My Bullets. The cover is still in shrink. John passed it as no condition notes. However, there are some scuffs on it, but they're non-feelers, so that's probably why he passed it. This is an OG Terre Haute. This was the first album that wasn't on Sounds of the South. This was their third album. It's not on Sounds of the South. It is in partial shrink. Side 2 is really clean, and that's going to go up for a $35 start. $35 start. Lynyrd Skynyrd, Gimme Back My Bullets. And that is, got some scuffs on it, but John passed it as non-check condition. So those are just surface marks on it. We got a bunch of these. I don't know anything about this record. I can't tell you anything about it other than there's a bunch of them over here from the Jimmy Johnson collection. Almost as many copies of Clutch as we had. And before I show them, let me grab a certificate of authenticity. And I've got a bunch of... May go ahead and start... And this is from Jimmy Johnson. That is Jimmy Johnson, Muscle Shoals Sound Studio, Jimmy Johnson. Muscle Shoals Sound Studio, Jimmy Johnson. He was one of the original members of the Swampers. As in, if you heard the Lynyrd Skynyrd song before, you know, it's Sweet Home Alabama, right? What's the line in Sweet Home Alabama where they mention the Swampers? He was one of the guitarists, and he was known for the famous Fame Studio and Muscle Shoals Sound Studio. That's Jimmy Johnson, legendary guitarist, etc., etc. Now, here's a record. We've got a ton of them. We bought his collection from his widow, and what she did was she was going to start trying to sell them, and so she had these certificate of authenticities made up. This certificate is guaranteed that the item described herein is accompanying discount comes from the personal collection of Muscle Shoals Rhythm Section Swampers member and Muscle Shoals Sound Studio co-founder Jimmy Johnson. And the way we got his collection a few years ago, or a couple years ago, Paul went and bought them. He had a lot of old stock where it was like inventory laying around from Muscle Shoals. So a lot of these, she had somebody help her mark. Somebody was helping, like she was going to start putting them out for sale, like in an antique mall. And they started selling some of them like that. But see, a lot of this stuff he produced or maybe even played on. Jimmy Johnson, Muscle Shoals Sound Studio. I don't know anything about this. This is Gene Ferrari. They're sealed, and I'm going to sell them for $6.99. Gene Ferrari, sealed, $6.99 if anybody wants one. If you buy one of these, we'll make sure you get one of these right here, these certificate of authenticities. And some of them were signed by her. Some of them were printed on there. Some of them were signed, and you know, we've been giving those out. So that is $6.99. $6.99, Gene Ferrari, and you get one of those certificates. So there's been some really good titles. There's some titles that's not so good, but I think a lot of people like buying these just to maybe try it out or knowing that they got a record from this really cool guy here, legend. So I'm going to lay these right over here, and this did come from his collection. If you buy a Gene for $6.99, we'll obviously give you one of those certificates as well, okay? So I'll start counting those out in a minute. I'm sure we'll have a bunch of claims, as usual with this stuff. That's the first record that I had like a bunch of, okay? $6.99, they're sealed, and they're old stock from his inventory. Now, I left off by saying Billy Joel was at $46 and then $50. And then the Maggots got a bid for $8. And then DJ went out on Billy Joel And then Maggots 9, Maggots 11. And then Leonard Skinner got a new bid from Benton for 38. And Benton has that for 38. I'll do the Elvis crate in just a second, yes. And then let's do the Gene Ferraris. These are $6.99 each. I got one for Mary Miles, one for Travis Mull, one for Patrick C. Smith, one for Gary Wellman, and one for R.K. Tucker. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 there. These are $6.99 each. There's the first 5. And then we got Charlie DeFrank and Rod Bryan and now Michael Butler. There's 3 more. Gene Ferrari, $6.99. There's 3 more. These are sealed, $6.99. And what I'm going to do, there's the first 8 sold. I'm going to make sure they know in the back to start handing out these certificates again. Michael Ruckman also wants one. Now it's time to sell some of these other auctions. Let me do that right quick. And first, it's the Maggots. Are we done on this? The last bit on the Maggots, we had an out from JK. So R.K. Tucker gets that for 11. Let's go ahead and sell this Billy Joel the Stranger. Billy Joel the Stranger is officially sold to Michael Jacob for $50. That is sold to Michael Jacob for $50. What the heck did I do with the sleeve? I'm not for sure. Let's make sure this goes outside of the jacket, the disc and the insert, but that's sold for $50. Bobby B also wants a Gene Ferrari. This is sold to Gene Ferrari. This is sold to Bobby B. Make sure all the Genes get a certificate with them. $6.99. And then Michael Nath, are you done on Leonard Skinner? Benton Bragg did bid $38 on Gimme Back My Bullets. Let's go ahead and get some new auctions going. This looks pretty interesting. This is a compilation. It's called Kings of Graffiti. And it's going to go up for a new bid or a starting bid of $35. It's an RCA compilation. Kings of Graffiti. It's a 2 LP, $35 start. It has a lot of Elvis on it, it looks like. And who else? Paul Anka, Neil Sedaka, the Kings of Graffiti. It does have a little bit of discoloration, but a really cool cover there with Obi, Sedaka. There's Elvis. That's going to go up for a $35 start. Raymond Troutman also wants a Gene Ferrari, and those are $6.99, okay? $6.99, and that's sold to Raymond Troutman there. And make sure he gets a certificate of authenticity with that. We've already read through that crate twice at half off. So before we do that, anything else, let's go over here and let's bring over another crate. And I'll try to, the ones I have duplicates of, I'll try to keep bringing, other duplicates over here till I go through as much of that as I can, okay? None is ever sold on Discogs. Yeah, it's kind of like that Clutch album. We had that album by Clutch, not the 90s Clutch, but another Clutch that this guy produced back in the 70s. And like we had, I think, all of them that ever existed. Tim Turner also wants a Gene Ferrari. That's sold to Tim Turner, $6.99, okay? Thank you. That helped me knock out some of those. Too bad I didn't have those earlier tonight. I bet we could have sold a lot more. I kind of forgot about them over here. Kings of Graffiti. Let's grab our next New Orleans single. Rejected at the High School Dance, Tar Babies. That's going to go up for a $5 start. That is Tar Babies and Distorted Levels. Bonafide Records, BF 7006. That is Tar Babies and who else did I just say? Distorted Levels, $5 start on that. Okay, no, let's do this crate, and we'll have to do this buy it now or best offer very quickly because sometimes it can get very confusing with the same artist. But anything in here, if you want to go ahead and just buy it, you can claim it, okay? If not, I'm going to take these up front where in-store people, my mom says people come in all the time looking for Elvis records, and they have to dig through all of our bins, and there's never any up there. And I was like, well, don't worry. I've got a crate here I hadn't shown in a while. I'll show it right here, and then we'll make it a buy it now. That's a Paul Anka, Elvis, and Neil Sedaka on the cover. Final call on that. Michael Nath does Give Me Back My Bullets for $40. Thank you, Michael Nath. He went out on that. And now let's go ahead and say that the Tar Babies has a bid for $8. So let's go ahead and keep some more auctions going. And 1 second on this. Let me get this down the sleeve if I can. There's Leonard Skinner. All right. Now, next, these are buy now or best offer. Let's go ahead and get another auction up for bid. And this is David Bowie, Let's Dance. Almost forgot about this. Stevie Ray Vaughan on lead guitar. David Bowie. We had some people want some remasters this week. Here is the original inner sleeve, and this is a nice copy. David Bowie, Let's Dance, a U.S. original, a $35 start. U.S. original, a $35 start on David Bowie. Let's Dance, $35 start on that. Here we go. First thing. These are buy it now or best offer. Elvis, I Got Lucky. So you'll have to let me know the name of the title, okay? I Got Lucky, sealed, $16.99, buy it now or best offer. Sings Inspirational Favorites, 83 sealed, $14.99. Also, Sings for Children, sealed, 1978, $24.99. Elvis, Now. Now is $19.99. And if you need to see a label or something, let me know. Burning Love is $9.99. That's on Pickwick. Burning Love. Also, Raised on Rock is $19.99. Raised on Rock is $19.99. And we have Good Times. Good Times is $14.99. Good Times, $14.99. Let me pause right there and say David Bowie already has a bid for $38. Regina's the only bidder on Graffiti for $35. I'm about to sell it. And Tar Babies is at $12. Brian G. Owens first on Inspirational for $10. Sell that to Brian G. Owens for $10. That's sold. Next is Come On Everybody. That's $9.99. $9.99 for that. Also, You'll Never Walk Alone. That's $9.99. Brooke wants Raised on Rock. That's sold to Brooke Paget. Sold. Also, we have what I call self-titled. It was that record that was really only sold through TV. It's called Elvis by Elvis, the TV special record. $24.99. And then Moody Blue. We sold one of these earlier tonight. $32.99, of course, on blue vinyl. Let's go over here to Graffiti. And Graffiti is officially sold to Regina Tabor for $35. Thank you, Regina. That is sold to you for $35. Let's go ahead and put up a new Japanese pressing here. And the next Japanese pressing I have is going to be a Obolus. We had one of these just a moment ago. An Obolus, yes, close to the edge. Obolus, yes, close to the edge, down around by the corner. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus. It does have the inner sleeve. It does have the lyric insert close to the edge. It is a gatefold, no Obi, $35 start. Nice. Roger Dean artwork and design there on the jacket. Bill Durgan says BL $5. BL $5. Burning Love. I'm not going to do probably many of these at half off, but if you do want that, I'll do $7 on it, Bill. $7 on that. Brooke wants the Elvis TV special. Tar Baby 16, Tar Baby 17, David Bowie 40, and RK's out. Tar Babies is at 17. He Touched Me. $14.99 on He Touched Me. Also recorded on stage in Memphis. Graceland, 77 Indianapolis, $24.99 on that. And then Canadian Tribute is on Go Vinyl and Shrink Wrap. Canadian Tribute's $24.99. Bill Durgan does want Burning Love for $7. That is sold to Bill Durgan for $7. And we have Gold Records Volume 4, $24.99. That's on the orange RCA label. That is $24.99. Looks like there's an old address label at the top. And Something for Everybody. Something for Everybody, the 1976 tan label, $19.99. So over here on the Tar Babies is at 17. RK Tucker's out, final call. The next New Orleans single is going up right now. And the next New Orleans single is Wild Billy Childish and the Friends of the Buff Medway. And Wild Billy Childish is going to go up for a $5 start. Lots of little inserts and clippings in this. And this is going to go up for a $5 start. David Bowie's now at 45. A U.S. original, Burt Jordan on Graceland. Burt Jordan on Graceland for $20. Sell that to Burt Jordan for $20. Thank you, that's done. And now we have Legendary Performer Volume 1. That's in shrink wrap. $16.99 on that. Wild Billy Childish. That does have a bid for $5. Yes is a final call. No bid. Looking for a $35 start. Elvis the Sun Sessions, 81 Black Label. The Sun Sessions is $19.99. $19.99 for Elvis the Sun Sessions and Legendary Performer Volume 2. So we got a Volume 1 and a Volume 2. Those Legendary Performers are pretty good, actually. If you want to make an offer, if you just want to go ahead and claim something, be my guest. The Sun Sessions, great compilation. It's his Sun Sessions, his original recordings, his first recordings. Pure Gold. Elvis Pure Gold is $14.99. Childish is now at $10 of Rod Bryan, and Promised Land is $19.99. Tar Babies is sold, though. Tar Babies is sold to JK for $17. Thank you, that's sold. And then over here we have the Wildebeest, 1996. This says limited cover, only 25 made. The Wildebeest, 1992, Argy Bargy, Let It Rock. The Wildebeest is going to go up for a $5 start on that. And now, are we done on David Bowie? The last bid was Gary Wellman at 48. C note, you're back out. Next record in here is Having Fun with Elvis on Stage, 1999. Golden Records, great compilation there. 1999 on Golden Records. Tim Turner offered 10 for pure gold. That is sold to Tim Turner for $10. Thank you. And then Elvis in Concert, 2 LP, $24.99 for In Concert. Sorry, all my allergies have kicked in all of a sudden. Next thing is Elvis Gold Records Parts 1 and 2. Great compilation there in shrink wrap, 2 LP. Tan label on that one, $29. Brooke wants Elvis on Stage. That is sold to Brooke Paget. And we got Mahalaho from Elvis in Hawaii, $9.99. And then Aloha from Hawaii via satellite, $34.99. This inner sleeve needs to be turned a different way, but this is the original quad press. No condition notes. Elvis is right there, and he is $34.99. One more, and that's Double Dynamite in shrink, $24.99. All right, and then let's see here. We have up at the top, I never did hear back from C-Note on David Bowie. The final call was Gary Wellman at 48. Childish got lots of bids. It stopped at 15 with JK, and then he said out on David Bowie, Wildebeest 6. And now nobody bid on Yes, Japanese Pressing, Close to the Edge. That's a buy it now for $35. Close to the Edge, Round by the Corner, and You and I, Siberian Cathatru, 3 tracks on this full album. It's a full-length album, but it's only 3 tracks, and they're absolutely epic. $35 on that. And then let's go ahead and sell the David Bowie then. This is officially sold to Gary Wellman for $48. That is sold for $48. And now, let me make sure nobody else wants a sealed Gene Ferrari from the Jimmy Johnson collection. If anybody wants those, they're $6.99. I'm going to put them right back there. And also, we have Elvis, He Walks Beside Me. That is $7.50. And How Great Thou Art is $10. Okay, so Wild Billy, I think we're done on that. And that's sold to JK for $15. Thank you, JK. That's sold. Let me put that away with all those inserts and stuff. And then the Wildebeest just got 1 bid. Now 2 bids. I was about to call it sold, but now Bobby B's at $8. So let's push that up. Yes, it's a $35 buy now. Looks like we got room for more back here. And the next thing I'm going to put up for auction right now, without further ado, is an OG copy. Let me check it right quick. I think it is $35. These are, of course, they've made about 100 billion of these. But that's the right label, and yeah, it has all those right markings. It's definitely a vintage, probably OG, and it has the lyric insert with it. That's a very clean copy of Rumors with a lyric insert poster, $35 on that. And of course, Secondhand News, Dreams, Never Going Back Again, Don't Stop, Go Your Own Way, Songbird, The Chain, You Make Lovin' Fun, I Don't Want to Know, Oh Daddy, and Go Dest Woman. $35 on Fleetwood Mac. Our next New Orleans single is The Rehabs, Motor City Weekend. The Rehabs is going to go up for a $5 start. All right, continuing in this bin, I have Elvis Forever One. That's in shrink wrap for $19.99. Spin Out. This is a 66 Rockaway press. 66 Rockaway mono in shrink wrap, $29.99. Also, Separate Ways. That's in shrink wrap, $14.99. And Come On Everybody, Elvis, that's $14.99. That's in shrink, $14.99 on that. The Rehabs has a bid for $5. And now we have Legendary Concert Performance. That's in shrink, $29.99. From Elvis with Love, that's $26.99. And then Legendary Performer, the Picture Disc, $19.99. And then Potluck is a 62 in shrink, clean, mono, $44.99. Burt Jordan got Spin Out for $25. That is sold to Burt Jordan. Wildebeest is now at 7. The Rehabs is at 7. The Wildebeest is at 17. The Rehabs is tied at 7. And now our next Japanese pressing is going up right now. And it is the Ventures in Christmas. I know the Venture stuff has been pretty popular lately. This one's going to go up on Christmas red vinyl. Beautiful Christmas red vinyl, a $35 start. The Ventures in Christmas. Very cool. The Ventures in Christmas. I think that's an older pressing too, for sure, like from the 60s. All right, and Brooke Pageant wants the Elvis picture disc. Okay, so if anybody wanted anything else in there, let me know. We've officially read through the Elvis bin for the second time. I showed that one night live, of course, at sticker price, as far as new arrivals. Went through that really quick, and I was like, we'll go through that another time. And we have Potluck from Elvis with Love, Legendary Concert, Come On Everybody, Separate Ways, For Everyone, How Great Thou Art, He Walks Beside Me, Double Dynamite, Aloha, Mahalo, Gold Awards, Part 1 and 2. If you're just looking for a great Elvis comp, that one is pretty epic there. That is available in concert. Golden Records, Promised Land, The Sun Sessions, Legendary Performer. We have Something for Everybody, Gold Records, Canadian Tribute, He Touched Me, Moody Blues, You'll Never Walk Alone, Come On Everybody. We have Good Times, Now, Sings for Children, and I Got Lucky. All right. So the rehabs is now at 10. Are we done on the Wildebeest? RK went out, so Bobby B, you get that for $17. Nobody has bid yet on... Whoop, what just happened to that insert? An insert just fell out of this, and it flew right down in here. Let me grab this for Bobby B. This one's weird. It's not really in a jacket. I've got to grab this insert, though. Let's make sure that goes in there. Yeah, this don't really have a sleeve. It's like tucked between two inserts. That's sold to him. Let's lay that on top. I'm about to have to take this stack to the back. Those sold a long time ago. I've just been waiting to carry them back there. And now the rehabs is at 12, and Levi wants Mahalo. Mahalaho. Exactly. This one right here, that's sold to Levi. And right now, those two back auctions do not have bids. A clean OG copy of Rumors and Ventures in Christmas on red vinyl. Anybody else? The rehabs is now at 12. Let's go ahead and throw up another New Orleans single. And the next New Orleans single is the Peep Shows. The Peep Shows is Surrender My Love on black vinyl. The Peep Shows. $5 start on that. Okay? Let's grab a new crate. Is the Elvis sealed. The sealed records in here. This is sealed. I Got Lucky, $16.99. Sings for Children is sealed, $24.99. And yeah, I think those were the two sealed ones. Those two are sealed right there. The first two are sealed. All right, Peep Shows has a bid for $8. All the Elvis. Ooh, Brooke. I bet if I were to bet, well, it depends on what you mean by all. If you're talking about his U.S. releases, that's possible. If you're talking about every Elvis variant ever made, that would be incredible. Have you ever looked up like the German and the UK alternate covers and stuff in the different countries? I'm sure there's different covers and pressings and tracks and mixes for all the foreign stuff. Just like the Beatles albums, there's in every artist, there's probably, I bet if we ever bought a foreign Elvis collection, you would see stuff you didn't even know existed. Because I guarantee there's alternate covers and mixes and labels and variants. And now if you just want the U.S. studio album collection, that's a lot in itself. But there's got to be thousands of different ones, I bet. Counting UK variants and foreign and Taiwanese. And so the two sealed ones, Regina, they are marked 17 and 24. I'll do 15 and 20. 35 for both. Steve Biddlecombe. This is 3,000 Elvis from around the world. Wow, Steve's a new viewer over in the UK. He's waiting to make his first purchase. He's an Elvis collector. He's just waiting for the right thing. You're probably like, well, I probably already have all those. All right, let me grab a new crate. And let me figure out what to show next, okay? Yeah, there's no telling. I thought I'd seen everything till I found out about Discogs. And then it just my mind was blown just based on Led Zeppelin stuff. Then they made that book. There's a really good book out there. It shows all the Led Zeppelin boots and foreign pressings. I mean, you're talking like I would have to start right now and spend the rest of my life, and I might not get all of them. This is sold to Regina for 15 and 20. Those are sold to Regina for 15 and 20. That's a Elvis and Beatles collectors have a large undertaking, and Stones, and well, any major international artist with a huge discography, they have a major undertaking ahead of them. All right, let me go find another crate. I might even have to step up front to grab one. Let me see what I can do. Where it's we got a lot of active people, and I think everybody's ready to see more records. So I'm probably gonna have to go up front. I might get an old school crate, like something from back in like October, and go through it. I think that might be pretty fun. And while we're keeping other great auctions rolling. So let me step up here and see what I can find. I'll be right back. I found one marked November 8th. That might as well be new arrivals. And they're going to be half off. November 8th. I keep a stash of really old stuff up front that hadn't been shown probably since near Thanksgiving. The no sense bin was earlier tonight. The nonsense bin was earlier tonight. That was a clean out too. We sold every record in there. That was earlier tonight already. All right, I kind of peeked at this, but it's going to be half off, and this probably hadn't been shown since before Thanksgiving. So there could be some really cool stuff in here. I see some stuff that I can't believe didn't sell the first time around. So here we go, and welcome everybody. It's a quarter till midnight. First thing, I have really lost track of our auctions, but I know the Ventures got a bid for 35, and then a Ventures for 36. Rehab got a bid for 16. Fleetwood Mac got a bid for 35. How much on the 50 gold one? Give me one second, Samantha. And then the Peep Shows got one bid. I'm going to go ahead and call that sold, right? The Peep Shows was sold to RK for $8. And then the Rehabs, RK went out, so that sold to Teresa for 16. Now, this is the Ventures in Christmas, and I would really need to do a final call on these. This is on red vinyl. This is on red vinyl. Japanese around EX. James Davidson's out. That's after Travis Mull bid $36. And then Fleetwood Mac was an OG copy, and it was EX or better, very clean, and it has one bid for $35. Let me go ahead and take all this sold stuff to the back before I add anything else to it. This is quite the stack of 45s and some of the very first stuff we sold tonight, the VHS tapes. I'm going to take all this right over here. And let's go through a half-off bin. Like I said, this might as well be new arrivals that hadn't been shown in 3 months. The Ventures has a new bid with Teresa. Ben's out on Fleetwood Mac. Ben, I think you had the bid, though. Did somebody bid against you? And then the Ventures has a bid for 40. All right, and then let's grab the next two New Orleans singles. We have who bid against Ben. This is Rudy Ray Moore and his Raytones. Rudy Ray Moore and his Raytones. This is a $5 start. New Orleans collection. And then here's the Nomads featuring Joey Ramone and Handsome Dick Manitoba, King of the Night Train, the Nomads. $5 start on that. Let's go ahead and pull this over here. And now the no bids. There's only a few for tonight. The no bids. Let me move these COAs over here. The only no bids, Japanese Yes, close to the edge, 35. Van Morrison's 25. And then Richard Thompson's 45, a 72 UK. So Richard Thompson's $45, a 72 UK. Van Morrison's $25, early 80s press or late 70s. And then Yes was 35. And then we have the Netter belts for 5. Okay. Over here is Michael Jacob replied to a comment. Okay, yeah, if you do that, I can't see them, I don't think. Also, I never did answer Samantha's question on the 50. Let me find that crate of Elvis. What have I done with them? Here they are. That's a great compilation, the 50 gold. Let me find those right quick. Samantha, this is a buy it now best offer crate. That was $29.99 in shrink, okay? $29.99 for that for Samantha. And then the first thing I have is Michael Jacob at 40. So final call on that. Teresa's out on the Ventures. That's after a bid of 45. And then Rudy is 7, 8. The Nomads 8, 7, 8, 10. 10, 10, 14, 15. And then RK said 45 sold. That was this right here. That was sold for $5. Okay. And then we have Fleetwood Mac sold to Michael Jacob for $40. And then here we are with this. This is sold. And now the Ventures is a final call to Travis Moore for $45. Samantha takes the Elvis, okay? And then more information on Van Morrison. Van Morrison, this is like probably the biggest surprise of I can't believe. And also, it's probably had a record for the most. What pressing is this? It's not OG. It looks like it's unplayed. It is EX Plus or better. It is Astra Weeks. It's what I think is a late 70s, early 80s. If you look this up, Discogs does not give you a year. It's just $25. No less. It's a buy it now. So is Yes, and I'm looking for an offer on Richard Thompson. I think Yes should have been bought already as well. Is Rudy a test pressing? Rudy is not a test pressing. No. Now the Nomads is at 16. Let's go ahead. I can't get to this crate for everything that's going on miscellaneous. We're selling stuff, getting bids, questions, comments, concerns, and now Travis Moore gets the Ventures for 45. It's hard for me to... I can't get started on this crate. Now we're still selling more stuff. Michael Jacob on Van Morrison sold. DJ asked about it first. Let me make sure he doesn't want it. This is so... Man, I might as well just keep showing miscellaneous stuff. Are we all done? These 45s are still getting bids. Let me go ahead and get a new auction started. As soon as I lay it down, someone's going to say, can you tell me what the Leonard Skinner is? As soon as I get done reading all this off. This is Leonard Skinner, pronounced Leonard Skinner. This is a gatefold, super clean copy. It's on the tan MCA label. It is a reissue, but it's a super clean vintage copy. $35 start. I need like a teleprompter at the bottom that's like constantly scrolling. I'll probably be able to sell a lot more. All right, here we go. Half off record bin. I have Joni Mitchell, Dog Eat Dog. This is a half off bin. No more, no less. No more, no less. Joni Mitchell, Dog Eat Dog, $10. No more, no less. Van Morrison is officially sold to Michael Jacob. This is a half off bin. Dr. Ross. These hadn't been shown since back before Thanksgiving, I think. $20 on Dr. Ross, Live and Well, a 72 German import. This is probably some of the very first blues collection records that didn't get sold. Dr. Ross is just $20. Duke Ellington, All-Star Road Band. Duke Ellington is $10. All-Star Road Band, just $10 on that. Gary Wellman on Joni Mitchell. Gary Wellman on Joni Mitchell. Leonard Skinner is a mid-70s press. Clean, just a $35 start on that. Rudy Moore, I hope we're done because I'm selling it. Rudy Moore is sold to R.K. Tucker for $14. Looks like he had the high bid. That's sold to R.K. for $14. The Nomads is still getting bids. Nick Bergeron has it for $20. Next is Todd Rundgren, the Hermit of Mink Hollow. EX edition, $9. The Nomads has a new bid for $22. Nick Bergeron, you're out. We have Les Coronados, Hosta La Americaner. This is a 1990 Spain rockabilly. VG, $6.50. Rod Bryan Ross is $20 if you want it. This is a half off bin, no more, no less. This is a half off bin, no more, no less. That was already marked $40. Next is our next auction. This is UB40, Rat in the Kitchen. UB40 is a 1986 Columbia pressing for a $20 start. It has the original inner sleeve. UB40 is a $20 start. Leonard Skinner does have a bid for Phil Ott for $35. Next is the Nomads, out with Derek, and now Nick's back in at $25. Also, we have Gary Wellman on TR for Todd Rundgren. That's so to Gary Wellman. This is a half-off bin, no more, no less. This is Ernie Johnson, just in time. Ernie Johnson is $5. Also, we have New Orleans R&B compilation. New Orleans, $7.50. LV Johnson, Cold and Mean, 1989 US, $7.50. Bobby McClure, the Cherry LP, 89 US, $7.50. UB40 has a bid for $20. Leonard Skinner looking for a $35 start on that. Also, we have Buddy Red and his Rocket 88s, Short Dress Woman, 83 US, $10 on that. The Nomads has a new bid for $27. This is Gringos Locos, Punch Drunk. That's now $5. I'm assuming Rod Bryan then didn't want Dr. Ross, so I'm putting that back in there. Rod, if you want that, let me know. It's $20. And then Rod Bryan on EJ. EJ was Ernie Johnson. That's so to Rod Bryan. Derek Porter got New Orleans, and that was New Orleans R&B. That's so to Derek Porter. Rod Bryan was second. No Bads at 28. Ron Hacker and the Hacksaws, No Pretty Songs. That's sealed for $10. And Ooh Wow, the Uptown Rhythm Kings, that's sealed for $7.50. Only one bid on Leonard Skinner. I can tell it's getting late. Phil Ott has that for $35, and Leonard Skinner is sold for $35. Now there's a new bid on UB40. Chris Ferrara has that for $25. Rod Bryan gets the Gringos. That is sold to Rod Bryan. That is sold. Also, R&B Express, Westbound. That's an 88 Norwegian import for $12.50. Now the Nomads is at $28. Teresa, you've been outbid. And we have Mike Duggan and the Survival Band. That is sealed for $5. Let's also go ahead and put up another auction. And that's going to be back here in the Japanese department. And this is really cool. I don't know if I've had this one before. Three Dog Night. Three Dog Night is... for what's this one called? Seven Separate Fools. Seven Separate Fools. This is going to go up for a $35 start, Three Dog Night. Very clean vinyl. That is right there. There's the original inner sleeve. And then this gets pretty interesting here. My mic died. My mic died. What a tragedy. I got to start the whole show over. Let me put back the very first. Let me go to the very first crate and put everything back. Mix everything up, and we'll just restart. My mic died. Man, that was bad. Yeah, every time I'm right in the middle of talking, like something complicated with a lot of explanation, Bobby B's exactly right. Let me catch my breath. This is a great time for me to figure out who I am and where I'm going in life. This is a moment of reflection. Brian said when I figure that out, let him know. I was actually just looking at the pictures Laura sent me of Monday's auctions. Uh-oh. Off to a wicked start. All right, I'm back at it. I'm standing up. That's a great time for me to pause. Okay, so the Nomads was a highly contested auction. And the last bid on the Nomads that I seen was $30 with Teresa. And then UB got a bid for 25 and then another bid for 26. It doesn't help that my allergies are kicking my butt right now either. And then my mic went out. Mic. And then UB is at 30. And then okay. We still can't hear you. Are you joking? All right, so the Nomads. I'm relying on Nick Bargeron to let me know if he wants to bid again. He said out. This is sold to Teresa for $30. Thank you, Teresa. That's sold to you. Now, UB40. Nick, you also got outbid on UB40. Chris Ferrara is back in at 30. And Nick Bargeron, you've been outbid. Now, I was right in the middle of introducing this 3-dog night Japanese pressing. This is called 7 separate fulls. I'll leave the flap open, okay? 7 separate fulls. This is, let me just show you the playing cards first. This comes with 7 playing cards that came as an insert. Okay, the Japanese version has it taped to like a piece of styrofoam. That's how it originally came packaged. I don't know if they've been removed. This hadn't really been, I don't know. But there they are. They're all there. It has the book. It has the original inner sleeve. The vinyl's nice. Obi, really cool packaging here for 3-dog night. $35 start on that. Waiting to make sure Nick Bargeron doesn't want back in on UB40. And I'm about to put up a new 45. And that next 45 is going up right now. And it is Cyndi Lauper from the Goonies. It's the Goonies Are Good Enough. The Goonies, and what a thrill. Cyndi Lauper, $5 start. Right in the middle of a half-off bin, okay? The next half-off record was Loving Is Why, The Sons of Champlin. That is sealed for $7.50. Also, Wake Up to the Sunshine, Toby Ben. Wake Up to the Sunshine, a 68 US promo, $10. Rod Bryan, did you want Dr. Ross? I saw you ask something earlier. You said, did I get OOH? Also, you never did say yes or no on Dr. Ross. We have Better Days. This is Paul Butterfield, Ronnie Barron, etc., etc. That's VG condition, $5. You heading out, Brian? Thank you as always. I'll keep you informed about tomorrow as I make a decision. Okay. And then we have the Del Rays. The Del Rays is VG plus $7.50. And we have Ray Galetto's Giants of Jive. And that is EX condition, $6.50. Unfortunately, I lost Nick Bargeron, so UB40 is sold. And UB40 is sold to Chris Ferrara for $30. Nick's one of those guys, and sometimes I just lose them. He says he no on Ross. Okay. So Dr. Ross is still available. 3-dog night, $35.35. Cyndi Lauper, $5.45 on 3-dog. Cyndi Lauper, $10.8. And then Farmer Redman wants Ron Hacker Farmer Redmond on Rod Hacker. I don't remember saying that. Ron Hacker. Really, Toby Ben? I don't think that's in here, is it? Or is it further back? It is. Ron Hacker. And then Rod Bryan wants OOH. I want the OOH record. Ooh. Oh, that you're saying you want the ooh wow record. Okay. And then Cyndi Lauper at 1112. Next auction is going up right now, and it is, without further ado, going up for bid at this moment. And it is, I don't know. Here's one. Let's do this one. She was in a band called Blondie. It's Debbie Harry, Cuckoo. Japanese pressing. This is a $35 start. Debbie Harry, Cuckoo. $35 start on that. There's the original on her sleeve. There's the cover and obi. Cuckoo. Next in the New Orleans collection. Let's sell two together because it looks like they're from the same label. This is the Rippers and Ridiculous Trio. And then Ridiculous Trio and the Rippers. Is this the same songs? Oh, they're different songs, right? Yeah. It's Split Records, the Rippers, and Ridiculous Trio. So $5 start for both of those. Selling those together for a $5 start. And then Bobby G on Ray Galetto. That's sold to Bobby B for $6.50. Going through a half off bin. Back from November. So hadn't been shown in a long time here. Eric Clapton, nice pull here, $17.50. Looks like there's a lot of cover wear, maybe even splits up at the top. But the vinyl, it has no condition notes. Terre Haute, $17.50 there on Clapton. Are we done on the Three Dog Night? Patrick has it for $45. I'm about to sell it. Cyndi Lauper is currently at $16 with Derek. And Debbie Harry, and those two just got put down. Wes Montgomery, A Day in the Life, $7.50 for Wes Montgomery. Clapton is sold to Michael Nath. That's sold to Michael Nath. And Nat King Cole is $5. Dear Lonely Hearts, Capital Orange label, nice record, $5. The Rippers, that's both of these together, or high bid RK for $8. Cyndi Lauper's at 16. That means Michael Rudolph, you've been outbid. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth. Rick Wakeman is $10. Yes Keyboardist, big album here from him, $10. And Michael Pender, you may know him from the Moody Blues. Shrink wrap of a really cool hype sticker mentioning that. $7.50 on Michael Pender. And then we have the first Esquire All-American Jazz Concert. That's $7.50. Louis Armstrong, Roy Eldridge, Jack T. Garden, Benny Goodman, 2LP, no condition note, $7.50. Gary Wellman on Rick Wakeman. That's sold to Gary Wellman. And we have Amigos, Lynn's Farm. $15 on Amigos, Lynn's Farm. So the Cyndi Lauper is sold then for $16 to Derek Porter. The Three Dog Night is officially sold to Patrick C. Smith for $45. And then those two 45s there on the side. As soon as I can get around to it, as soon as I put away Three Dog Night here, we need to put that in a new sleeve if it will fit. That's got a lot of stuff with it. However y'all want to package that. And these two here are just got a new bid for $9. I had a feeling that's going to happen. I was trying my best to get to them, and they just got a new bid for $9. But I'm going to go ahead and make Debbie Harry a buy it now. Excuse me, man. I'm going to have to go drink some water or something and take a Claritin. Debbie Harry's a $35 buy it now. And then our next New Orleans single is the Chinese Millionaires, White Collar Criminals. And that's on clear vinyl. It is the Chinese Millionaires, a $5 start on that. Man, give me 1 second. All right. The Elvis allergies. Yeah. I'm going to go to the doctor and be like, what's wrong, Chad? Well, anytime I get around Elvis Presley, I start sneezing. It feels like my left nostril's on fire. That's what I'm getting right now. All right. First is Rufus still in red. I might have to go up front and literally get a Claritin in just 1 second. Rufus is $5. Randy Newman, $12.50 on Randy Newman. And we have Salvation, a 68 white label promo mono. That looks pretty interesting. White label promo mono, Salvation, $17.50. Our next auction, we sold one earlier. We sold one earlier on the Apple label. This is on the UK Flag Series number 8. This is a collection of Beatles oldies. A collection of Beatles oldies. Superb vinyl. This is still on Apple, but it's the UK Flag Series. $35 start on the Beatles back there. Chinese Millionaires is a 70. Bobby B, you're out on the Rippers here. Let me know if you want back in on those. He says out. So actually go ahead and sell those to RK. Those are done. And then we got a Cyndi Lauper Japanese pressing. And Cyndi Lauper is called True Colors. And this is in shrink with Obi. And this is a really nice copy. And this is going to go up for a $35 start. This also includes the Cyndi Lauper poster. This includes the Cyndi Lauper poster. True Colors has the Japanese insert. $35 start on Cyndi Lauper. Chinese Millionaires just got that one bid. That's sold to RK Tucker for $7. Next is the Gene Drayton unit. Do Battini and Juicy Lucy. And this is on green vinyl. And that's going to go up for a $5 start. Our next auction from Beverly Hills Cop is Cross My Broken Hearts from Beverly Hills Cop 2, the Jets, and the Heat, Bad Guys. That's Beverly Hills Cop picture sleeve, $5 start on that. What else happened over here? Back to the half off. The Autumn Defense, 5th. The Autumn Defense, it does have the CD. It's unopened, Wilco related. The Autumn Defense, just $10. This is a half off crate. FYI, if you're just joining us, this is a half off crate. We have Race Wars MC Chris, just $5. There is cover damage. VG Vinyl, Race Wars MC Chris, $5 on that. Diana Ross, Swept Away. Diana Ross is just $5. Also, we have Gov, G-O-V-E, 71 US, VG Plus, $17.50 on TRX. Gov, Heavy Cowboy by Gov, $17.50 on that. Melissa Bailey on MC Chris. Steve Riley was second. And then Jackie Wilson, Nostalgia. Nostalgia, that is sealed. Jackie Wilson, $10. Gene Drayton has a high bid of 7, now 8, now 10. The Jets from Beverly Hills Cop 2 is a $5. Those are $35 start. No bids on them yet. Quicksilver, What About Me? Quicksilver is $10. Also, we have Beechwood, Langs from the Land. Beechwood is sealed. Songs from the Land of Nod. That's on Starburst Vinyl. $10 on Beechwood. And Chicago, 16. Just $5 on Chicago. Original on her sleeve and very clean record. That should be a quick sale. And Jack Bruce with Friends. Jack Bruce is $10.50. Billy Cobham's on there, David Sanction. Jack Bruce Cream. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I'll be right back. All right, where did I leave off? Hope nobody fell asleep while I was away. DJ Jeff was first to Chicago, then Mary, then John, then Michael, then RK, and then Ron. And now we have Big Joe Louis, or Big Joe Lewis and his Blues Kings. That's an 89 German, $7.50. Now the Gene Drayton is officially sold to RK for 10. If anybody wants the Beverly Hills Cop, aka the Jets, that's a $5 bot now. Nobody on Cyndi Lauper, $35 bot now. Nobody on the Beatles, $35 bot now. These are available 35 and 35. Cyndi Lauper and the Beatles, okay? Those are so and so. Sorry I had to go up front. I got to go back up there another second. I looked everywhere for the medication and I ran out of time. I was trying to be back really quick and no luck. So I'll go back up there in a second and try to find some. We don't have much time left in the show. Well, we got about an hour probably. So I was like, well, it's not that big of a deal, but the faster it kicks in, the better. That is sold to Stephen Riley for 35. Patrick was second. Larry Smith on Buck. And Buck was for BHC was for am I missing something here? Buck, he's trying, I think. BHC, that was perhaps something in here. We're getting close though. First thing we have is Levon Helm, $10. Levon Helm, that is his solo album, $10 on that. I don't have much Japanese left. What do I have over here? I got Mick Jagger, and then also I have I got plenty of 45s, but let's do this right here. And first thing I want to do is put up Mick Jagger. Beverly Hills Cop. Beverly Hills Cop. Sorry. Mick Jagger is going to go up for just a $15 start. There's the inner sleeve. There's the book, and there's the shrink wrap on that. The Beverly Hills Cop. Thank you. That's sold to Larry Smith for $5. Shakedown got the Autumn Defense. The Autumn Defense from earlier. Thank you, Shakedown. And then Mary Miles put LH for Levon Helm. And then Bobby B on Big Joe. That's sold to Bobby B. And then Rob Ryan, second Levon. Mick Jagger, 15. Now, we got plenty of 45s to go through over here. Let me revisit these from the other night. I didn't finish really getting to go through. And let's see what I have over here. First is Paul McCartney, Take It Away. Paul McCartney's a white label promo. Take It Away. That's a $5 start. And then we have, let's see here. Leader of the Pack, River Deep, Mountain High. Featuring Darlene Love. Just when I thought everything was going good. Nobody gave me a generator check. Man, okay, I might have to say we're running to bad luck now. Now the generator died. Nobody gave me a generator check all night. I'm blaming y'all on that one. I got to let the camera turn back on now. Thank you for the generator check. Dang it. All right, we're still live. It's just my camera's off. My generator's got to charge for like 30 seconds. Allergies. Now we're having equipment failure. It's been a great night. Maybe the powers to be's like Chad. It's been a great week. Let's just wrap this thing up. Hire the personal assistant. Yeah. I need somebody basically just to sit next to me all night. Hey, go get me another Monster or a V8. Hey, make sure the generator, have my checklist. Maybe one day. I want a helicopter. That's what I really want. Let me fix this mic. Plus my mic's falling off my shirt. I really want a helicopter is what I want. All right, let's try to turn on the camera now. Sorry, not too much of a setback there. time for a nap. Boy, I wish. If I could nap, we'd go forever. All right. When I left off, Paul McCartney got a bid for 5, McCartney got a bid for 8, and Mick Jagger got a bid for 15. So, Stacy, you're out on Paul McCartney. Leader of the pack doesn't have a bid. Mick Jagger has one bid for 15. All right. Next thing is $17.50. That's the half off price. This is Woods, Sun, and Shade. Woods is $17.50. Sun and Shade. Tanya Tucker, What's Your Mama's Name? Tanya is $10. Paul McCartney's at $10. And Digital Leather, Sorcerer. Digital Leather is a 2008 New Wave sealed, $10. Paul McCartney's at $10. Mick Jagger's final call for $15. Any Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd, now I'm assuming you're looking for rare stuff, right? Do we have any? Yes. Is it going to be for sale tonight? No. When's it going to be for sale? It will be for sale random times throughout this week and next week and the week after that, and it will all be auctioned. When will we show them? I don't know. It's just that kind of stuff will all be auctioned. It could show up at any time. If you're following our page, if you're following our channel, I make a little preview post in the community page. I also advertise on YouTube the day before, and those are all advertised and auctioned, okay? Do we just have rare $1,000 Pink Floyd albums laying around? No, they would have already sold. Do we have $500 Pink Floyd albums laying around? No, they would have already been sold. That kind of stuff, as soon as we get it, we'll advertise it and put it up for auction, and it will all be gone, okay? That's all I can tell you. The stuff we're going to sell next week, it will be shown the day of. We'll sell it, and it will all be gone at auction. I just hope you're watching whenever we sell it. If you ever get on and say, do we have any Pink Floyd? My answer is probably going to be the same. If we have it, it's going to be put up for auction, and it's going to sell. Anything kind of rare or desirable, we just don't have it over here where I can show it to you. It's put up for auction, and it's gone. We only have 3 things that didn't sell tonight, or 4, and they're right here. Everything else is all gone. So anything like that, Pantera, Pink Floyd, punk, metal, it's going to be sold right back here every night starting at 5, 5:30, whenever the show gets going, all the way until 1 a.m., one at a time. They're all sold for auction. You can get on Tuesday at 5 o'clock or 8 o'clock. You can get on Thursday at 8:30, and there could be a Pantera auction, a Pink Floyd auction. It's pretty much an 8-hour cycle every day. Just they're up for auction. But we really don't have like stuff I can just bring over here and say, here is the rarest Pink Floyd record we have. It's $790. Buy it now. That would have already sold. We really don't have anything like that. It's all put up and sold every night. Back up the top, we had Paul McCartney at 13 with R.K. Tucker. Bobby B got Woods, which is right here. Larry Smith got Tanya Tucker. That is sold to Larry Smith. And Teresa got Digital Weather. Leader of the pack is a $5 buy it now if anybody wants that. Let's grab some new New Orleans records as well. It's time for a new handful. We've been working on all those for a while. Here is our next New Orleans record, and the next one is Hillbilly Werewolf, and this is going to go up for a $5 start. Hillbilly Werewolf, Black Lung record, $5 start on that. No teasers, no spoiling, no this, no that. You just got to be watching at the right time. We have Mick Jagger, and that's sold to Patrick C. Smith for $15. About the closest teaser you're going to get is about anywhere between 1 and 3 hours before we go live, because up until then, we really don't know what we're even going to be selling ourselves. It takes them all day long to clean all this, go through it, organize it, photograph it, research it, and then me post it so everybody knows what we're selling. So typically, we don't know sometimes what we're going to be selling ourselves up until I go live. Next is Leader of the Pack is sold to R.K. Tucker for $5. He also got Paul McCartney for $13. Let's pull up another auction here. I have Journey, Frontiers. This is Separate Ways, white label promo, Separate Ways Journey, white label promo, $5 start on that. We just bought 30,000 albums. There's all kinds of rarities, gems, metal, punk, Pink Floyd, Led Zeppelin, Beatles, Rolling Stones. It's all going to be sold here every single night at any given time. We also have a picture disc here. This is We Love Disney. It's a double picture disc. The half off price is $20. Werewolves at $9. Journey's a $5 start. White label promo already has a bid for $8. Anthony Maynell and the Squire hits from 3,000 years ago. That is $12.50. The next auction is going to go up right now. And what do I have over here? Oh, I forgot about this stuff. This is from, here's a Japanese pressing that I showed really late the other night. And it really, when I put it up, it was like late, and it was a $35 start. I'm going to go ahead and put it up where I know it's going to sell. 38 special, and that's going to go up for a $15 start. Journey has bids for 8, 5, and then another 5, and Hillbilly Werewolves at 11 and 11. We have Got to Go. This is a 2008 French garage album. $20 on this. This is called what? I'm not for sure. It looks like a compilation. Yeah, this is like a compilation of some sort. $20 on that. Also, Martha and the Muffins. Martha and the Muffins is $10. Metro Music. Hobbit on Journey's at 8 with RK. Stacy, you're out. Michael's out. Michael says he's done. RK, you've tied Robert on Hillbilly Werewolf. Robert was in first for 11. RK's out. Now Journey's at 9. We have Johnny Taylor, A New Day. That's $7.50 on that. Also, we have Elton John, Rock of the Westies. VG Condition, $5. Elton John, Rock of the Westies. This is the LA Carnival. Formerly the Les Smith Soul Band would like to pose a question. That's a 2003 press, a Soul Funk. I think it's a reissue of a rare Soul Funk album. That's $12.50. Rod Bryan wants Got to Go, which is the French Garage compilation, $20 on that. John Franz is in on 38 special for $15. Journey has a new bid for $12. Up Wilson, On My Way, $10. RK, do you want back in on the Hillbilly Werewolf? He's also back in on Journey for $12. Riley wants Less Soul. This is so to Riley here. RK is back in on Hillbilly Werewolf for $13. And Tubular Bells, Mike Oldfield, $7.50. Tubular Bells, Mike Oldfield, $7.50. And the Hip Shakes. The Hip Shakes is a 2007 garage seal, $10. Journey is sold to RK Tucker for $12. Stacy said she's out. The next single I have going up right now is what? We have Missing Persons. This is called Windows. Missing Persons is a white label promo. $5 start on Missing Persons. How much was Martha and the Muffins? $10 on that. Hillbilly Werewolf also sold to RK Tucker for $13. Final Call on 38 special, just one bid for $15. We have Paul Cantor, RCA Special Radio Series. This is now $8.50. Our next New Orleans single is going to go up right now, and this is the Birdhouse. The Birdhouse is going to go up for a $5 start. And Teresa, I've already sold the Werewolf. Missing Persons has a bid with RK for $8. Teresa gets the Hip Shakes. That's sold to Teresa. Steve Riley got Martha and the Muffins. That's sold to that is sold to Steve Riley. 38 special has a new bid for $16. The Birdhouse is My Birdman and Don't Want to Shake. That is a $5 bid. Missing Persons already at $8. Next is Douche Master Records, and this is a 2010 garage sealed. Who is this though? It's Crusaders of Love. Never Grow Up, $10. 38 specials now at $17. And let's go ahead and let's show Double Fantasy. John Lennon, $10 on Double Fantasy. We have the Birdhouse now at 6 of RK Tucker. Robert Warner, you're out. And now Missing Persons is the final call also to RK Tucker for $8. We have Merry Christmas, Vincent Lopez. That is $3.50, a half off Christmas album. And then there's Merry Christmas, $3.50. And then Christmas Music Box. Hitting a Christmas batch, $3.50. God Rest Ye Merry Jasmine. That is now $10. And we have Charles Brown Sings Christmas Songs, $5 on that. New Christy Minstrels is $5. And we have the Electric Flag, Long Time Coming, VG Condition, $5. Original Columbia 2i there. So the high bid on both auctions right now are with RK Tucker. He has the Birdhouse for $6. He also has Missing Persons for $8, which I'm about to sell. Patrick C. Smith on John Lennon. The John Lennon is sold to Patrick C. Smith for $10. Now 38 specials at $18, and now there's another bid for $18. Chris Kirkley wants God Rest Ye Merry Jazzmen. That is sold to Chris Kirkley. Let me dispose of the sleeve right quick. And let me walk right back over here and sell this to Chris Kirkley. And Chris, that is sold. Whoop, I went too far. It's just right here, Chad. That is sold to him. What 38 special is up? This is a Japanese 38 special, Tour de Force. And the high bid is $18 of John Franz. $18 of John Franz. Next is Patrick C. Smith on the New Christy Minstrels. That's sold to Patrick for $5. Price on Wes Montgomery and Nat King Cole. And Michael said he'll take the remaining Christmas at $3 each. Melinda was next on New Christy Minstrels, so the rest of them's unclaimed. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 Christmas records there. Sell those to Michael Rudolph for $3, and $3. $12 on those remaining ones. RK, you're out on Missing Persons at $9. New bid. RK, though, does get Birdhouse for $6. That's sold to RK Tucker for $6. RK, we're going to have to build some kind of special box just to ship all these 45s. I think RK Tucker has bid on, I think, every 45 in the last 6.5 hours, which is an amazing streak. I feel like I've said RK Tucker on about every 45 auction. That's an amazing streak, I think. I think he's been on probably every single one of them. Let's see what's left in here. And 38 special is at 20 with Rod Bryan. He's back in. RK on Missing Persons for 10. And now Mike Oldfield. Is there a Mike Oldfield in here? Tubular Bells is $7.50. You may know that as the theme music to the movie The Exorcist or The Exorcism. The Exorcist, yeah, $7.50. That's basically the soundtrack to the Exorcist movie, Tubular Bells. Okay, 38 special is now getting new bids. Now it's at 20. Now it's got another $20 bid. So now it's tied at 20. Let's put up another 45. This is pretty dang cool. It's a 7-inch picture disc for Jay Giles Freeze Frame. Freeze Frame and Rage in the Cage. Freeze Frame is an original 7-inch picture disc. That's going to go up for a $7 start. Jay Giles Freeze Frame, $7 start on that. I will say a lot of y'all have bid on almost every 45. I think Teresa bids on almost every 45. I know Bobby B bids on almost every 45. Some of these New Orleans stuff, we've had about 5 of y'all the last, pretty much all week since I've been doing this. And I bet some of y'all had bought, if you probably were to box them up, y'all probably bought about this many 45s. Because y'all should see them stacked, how many we've sold this week. They're in huge boxes and stacks back there in the back. And I kind of thumbed through them the other night. I was like, oh my gosh, this is going to cost a fortune to ship some of these. Probably why some of y'all keep buying them, because at this point, y'all basically have free shipping. If you break it down per item, y'all getting these shipped for basically free at this point. I mean, one after another, there's no really shipping charge. So probably not a bad strategy to bid on like every single one of them if you're a collector. Stacy has this for $12. Out on 38 special, and then price on Wes Montgomery. Yeah, let me do that. I never did answer your question. Let me go back and find those. And Wes Montgomery and Nat King Cole. Those were back here, basically back to back. The half-off prices are $7.50 and $5. $7.50 and $5 on those. All of a sudden, the Missing Persons. And what else is going on? There's a lot all of a sudden that just happened. A lot of abbreviations. Missing Persons got a new bid for 10. And then 38 special, 21. And then Mason said sold. And that was on the Exorcist soundtrack, essentially, right? Hold on. What happened to that? Yeah, that was on this right here. That's sold to Mason. Sorry. I got the yakking and got lost my place. Just amazing, though, how many 45s we've all of a sudden started selling here. This is pretty scarce. I mean, I don't think I've ever had this before. It's a UK. It's a UK. And then these two are sold to Mark Rendon for half off and half off. And now Jay Giles is at 20. And now 38 special, after Bill went out, that was a final call to Rod Bryan for 21. Rod may have offered 25 for that last night, and I wasn't going to discount it because it was new arrival. And then I forgot to auction it again tonight. So my loss. Now Missing Persons at 11. And now 38 special is a final call to Rod Bryan for $31. I know there's a demand for 45s. It's just like I guess I've learned this is the best way to do it. I mean, for me to sit down and research every one of these, you know, um, we've let I we've done well if we average it out. I'm sure I've let some stuff go that I could have sold for a little bit more, but we're never going to get to them. So doing it this way, we basically have no leftovers, and it's turned out to be really good. So thank you, Spackle Teb. And yeah, you just got to tune in. Be sure you check our community tab on YouTube. I'll post preview pictures there. And then make sure you, if you have a Facebook or Instagram, follow us on there. At least an hour before the sale, maybe even sooner, I will post a hot picture of what the key auctions are for that night. And if we have anything rare Pink Floyd, it will be auctioned. All right, this crate is pretty much full here, so I need to swap out regardless. And let's try to find, here's what I want to do. It's a rare thing that I don't normally do, but I think I might go through the new arrivals tonight one more time while we continue auctioning stuff, okay? Because if you didn't get to catch the newest stuff from tonight, there is some really nice stuff. And there's one crate condensed left, and then I might show the stuff that Laura marked again. I feel like sometimes we're rushed trying to go through everything so fast. So with that being said, let's move this over here. And we had 2 air horns tonight. We sold the Kiss books, and here we go. 38 special. Rod Bryan gets that for $31. Thank you, Rod. Now Jay Giles is still getting bids. And if you hang around for the next hour till the show's over, I'll be selling 1, 2, or 3 45s at a time. Missing persons at 15. Jay Giles is tied at 25. I don't have many more LPs up for auction, really. So that's about what the remaining auctions are going to be. I do have a few things over here. I've got to get to them. But as y'all know, we have all kinds of New Orleans stuff. And then I have like Jay Giles and Missing Persons there. That's the stuff John brought me over the last couple of days that he has found in these new buys as well. So let's go ahead and grab the next one here, which is the Shams Plastic Factory, Out of My Mind. That is the Shams doing Out of My Mind and Plastic Factory. That's going to go up for a $5 start. I bid 21, not 31. 38 special, $21. Yeah, $21. Sorry, $21. 21 on that. Yes, thank you. 21. My bad. $21 on that. And now Missing Person 17. Jay Giles is tied. Oh So Adventure, you're out. Chris bid first. The Missing Persons is at 17. Teresa, you're out on that. Here we go. No, here we don't go. This crate's still on the table. Let me figure out what to do next. I really don't want to make these best offer because they are literally brand new records and they were just marked. But if there's something we can strike a deal on, I'm possibly up for it. But they're not going to be, you know, probably my typical read-through discount, if you know what I mean, if y'all are used to certain things. But I am willing to go through them again and try to get a bunch more of this brand new stuff sold. And I think we're going to, because some of this stuff was shown right at now 6 hours ago. And so if you wasn't watching then, you probably missed it. And there's some really good titles. This is some of the newest stuff from this collection. I will consider it a best offer, Ben, but I'm got to be a little bit more firm on some of these. Just got done showing them. And I planned on making, I hadn't done it in a long time, like a flip crate for the group for people that didn't get to watch tonight. Like, hey, here's some of the newest stuff, and sort them by price to make it easy to watch and claim. So here's the first record, the Cars Candy O. No condition notes on these. It does have the original inner sleeve, a little bit of cover wear. The Cars. Still don't hesitate to make an offer, but let's get some deals done. The Cars Candy O. That's a U.S. original, $29.99. Adventures in Utopia with Todd Rundgren. That's VG Plus, $9.99. And these are the newest records that were marked for tonight. Foghat, In the Mood for Something Rude. Foghat was VG Plus, $9.99. So Jay Giles, I got to go ahead and sell this. Unfortunately, I lost Oso. This is sold to Chris Kirkley for $25. Missing Persons. 17. Unfortunately, okay, Teresa just set out, and that is sold to RK for $17. Okay, and now the Shams at 5. Let me grab some more auctions, and the next auction I have over here, I got some really cool looking stuff over here, like Chicago pitcher sleeves, ABBA, Peter Cetera, and then just some cool stuff like 10cc and the Beach Boys. John gave me to auction. Here is a UK Chicago. This is Chicago, which is one I don't see here in the States. This is Hard to Say I'm Sorry and Sunny Think Twice with the pitcher sleeve. $5 start on that. And then let me jump over here to 10cc, one of their big hits, I'm Not in Love. And it's a nice promo in the original company sleeve. That's a $5 start, okay? And then we have Cars, Tim Graham. I will too. That's a prime example of a fair offer, and I'm willing to do it on these new arrivals. That's so to Tim Graham, Gary Wellman on Todd Grungren. Most of them are going to be sticker price, though, especially the check condition stuff that's already a little bit cheaper. Queen, Jazz is still available. Here's one I was like, well, no one's going to get this. Somebody's definitely going to probably grab it next. This is Jazz VG Plus with the original sleeve. No nudie poster. That's $24.99. And Jimi Hendrix War Heroes EX $32.99. EX $32.99. It does have the original inner sleeve. Jimi Hendrix. And then the Shams is sold to Robert. No, wait a minute. RK opened it at $7. He got that for $7. Chicago's a $5 start. Patrick is in on 10cc for $5 start. The next New Orleans single is the Triumphs. The Triumphs is going to go up for a $5 start. That's on black vinyl. Next is the Best of Chet Atkins and Friends. That's in shrink wrap. $14.99. Chicago has a bid for $8. Want to do a bundle Chicago. Probably going to do these individually. There's only one or two in here. Just probably do these individual auctions. Since especially it's already got a bid now. Chicago's at $8. Next thing I have is the Village Stompers Greatest Hits. That's in shrink wrap. Partial shrink wrap. It's kind of ripped off right there. Nice clean vinyl though. $9.99. Also, the Best of Electric Flag. Now, these that are non-check condition are truly really clean records, as you can see here. $24.99 for the Best of the Electric Flag. Also, we had Pat Travers Hot Shot, and don't hesitate to make an offer. Pat Travers Hot Shot is $19.99. Chicago has a bid for $8. Triumphs has a bid for $6. And 10cc has a bid for $5 with Patrick C. Smith. Now it has a bid for $6. I'm Not in Love. I Want to Take You Higher. American Soul, 66 to 72, $14.99. Lou Rawls, The OJs, Ike and Tina, Jimmy Holiday, Cornelius Brothers, Sister Rose, Cannonball Adderley, Bobby Womack. That is $14.99. The Triumphs has bids for $6, now $5, now $7, with Robert. Buddy Morrow, New Blues Scene. Buddy Morrow is $19.99. United Artists, no condition notes on that. Also, we have Donna Summer, Cats Without Claws. Donna Summer is $9.99. Are we done on Chicago? One bid, $8. I'm about to sell it. All of a sudden, 10cc has a new bid. It's now at $7. DJ Jeff, you're out, and Patrick Smith's out. And now RK has it for $7. The Andrea True Connection, more. Andrea True Connection is $9.99. 10cc and the Triumphs both have bids. And the big hits now. This has artists such as The Grassroots and Three Dog Night and BB King. That's a compilation. $14.99. The big hits now. ABC label. Robin Trower, Long Misty Days. $19.99 for Long Misty Days. Robin Trower. Paul Young, The Secret of Association. Paul Young is $19.99. Chicago has a new bid with Stacy for $10. And that means RK Tucker, you're officially out. And that means the Triumphs is at $10 with Robert and now tied with RK. And now 10cc's at $10 with Patrick C. Smith. I think all three auctions are at $10, $10, and $10. Music from the motion picture Echo Park. Echo Park has it has an inner sleeve, but not an original. $19.99 on that. Chicago's at $11. And Pat Travers Band, Heat in the Street. Pat Travers is $19.99. Let me see what this message says. Next thing I have is Toto 4. This is one of those I'm like, wow, I can't believe this didn't sell. Toto 4 is $24.99, a rich one or sleeve, Terre Haute pressing, super clean with Africa on it. Chicago has a new bid for 11. Robin Trower is sold for $17. Now Chicago's at 12. Patrick gets Robin Trower for 17. Fair offer, and I sold it. Triumphs is at 12. Tennessee's at 12. Now all three auctions are at 12. 12, 12, and 12. 12, 12, and 12. 12, 12, and 12 on all three auctions. We have Renaissance. Ashes are burning. Renaissance is $9.99. 10 gram on Toto. 10 gram gets Toto. I can't believe no one bought that originally. And then Rare Earth Ecology. Rare Earth is $19.99. And this is super clean. $19.99 on Rare Earth Ecology. Nice jacket, too. Here's a Bruce album. For some reason, this one don't get claimed. And some of these can get pricey. I don't know if... I remember having a... I've not heard much about them, but I remember a long time ago I had an old record price guide, and there was a variant of this album that used to book in there for like thousands of dollars, but I've never heard anything about it since then, or never seen it on Discogs or anything. I forgot what it was. I don't know if there's any Springsteen collectors that know about it, but I remember something. I don't know, but that is like his debut, so I'm sure there's some earlier versions of that on there. Chicago's at 13. Stacy's out. Now 10cc's at 15. And the Triumphs is a final call for 12. Teresa has the Triumphs for 12. I think we're done because Robert went out. We're probably done on Chicago because Stacy went out. And now 10cc, though, is still getting bids. Patrick has it for 15. And I'm about to put up some new auctions. Annie's a white label promo. Annie is $24.99. And the King of Comedy is $19.99. That's a soundtrack. The King of Comedy, $19.99. The Pretenders, Talking Heads is on here. Ricky Lee Jones, Van Morrison, Rico Kasich from the Cars, $19.99. Jerry Jeff, Riding High. Jerry Jeff is $19.99. And Jonathan Livingston Seagull, as told by Richard Harris, $14.99. One more. This was a super clean OG Leonard Skinner, Nothing Fancy, $34.99. $34.99 has the written script. Yeah, I've had a couple of those. Those are very expensive. That's some of the rarest, most valuable records I've had. I've had two of those. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I'm thinking about... I wonder if there's some kind of variant of this, though, that just really is very... I thought it was this album. Maybe it was Born to Run. But yeah, I've had two of those before. Very, very expensive. Chicago is sold to R.K. Tucker for $13, 10cc, and then the Triumphs is sold, and the Triumphs is officially sold to Teresa for 12, and now it looks like 10cc is going to Patrick for 15. Final call. Let's grab some more stuff here and put them up for auction. And the next thing I have is, well, I think we just sold one of these, didn't we? Yeah. Here is Paul McCartney, Take It Away. White label promo. We just had one of those. There's another one. $5 start. Leonard Skinner sold to Michael Nath for $28. And then we have, let's see what we got in here. The Drafted EP. Chemical Alley Discharge. The Drafted. $5 start on that. 10cc is sold for $15 to Patrick C. Smith. Gary Wellman on JJ. Jerry Jeff for $17. Sell that to Gary Wellman for $17. So whoever missed out on Paul McCartney, there is another one for a $5 start. And now there's the Drafted EP. And now let me grab something else. Here's After the Fire, Der Kommissar. After the Fire, Der Kommissar. Let's put that up for a $5 start as well. Okay, back to the Buy It Now Best Offer. This is Jailbait, Be the One. That's a 12-inch single. $14.99 on Jailbait, Be the One. $14.99. Also, Three Dog Nights and Shrink with Hype, suitable for framing. $24.99. Clean copy of that. Also, 20 Rockin' Originals. That's a 2 LP set, $19.99. This is 20 Rockin' Originals, $19.99 on that. The Drafted has bids for 5, 6, and 7. Paul McCartney is a $5 start. Stacy, are you still watching? Didn't Stacy Wasn't backup on this. RK Tucker, yeah, there's another one. Y'all bid on the last one. There's another one. We have Todd Mara and the Scene. Todd Mara and the Scene, $19.99. These are all BIN or best offer. And we have Till Tuesday, Welcome Home. Till Tuesday is $24.99. That has the original inner sleeve. Till Tuesday. And then Johnny Van Zant Band, $24.99. $24.99. Johnny Van Zant, $24.99. A golden sticker version. Interesting. I still got my very old original like record price guide. I'll have to go see what that is. I know where it is. It's up above where John works. And Paul McCartney's a final call for $5. Drafted's at $7. Dirk Commissar is out, or a $5 start. We have Little Steven and the Disciples of Souls. Little Steven is a 1982 promo with the poster. That's $29.99. Cat Stevens, Catch Bullet 4. Cat Stevens is $19.99. That's called Catch Bullet 4. Clean copy there. McCartney's a final call for just $5. Stacy must have got off. We have Below the Salt, Still I Span, $19.99 for Still I Stand, Below the Spalt. And Stars, Attention Stoppers. Stars, Attention Shoppers, $14.99. Patrick C. Smith on Till Tuesday. Sell that to Patrick C. Smith for $20. That's gone. And then Al Stewart, Russians and Americans. That is $14.99. Al Stewart, Russians and Americans. $14.99 on that. Nobody bid on After the Fire, Dirk Commissar. If anybody wants that for a $5 buy it now, I got to go ahead and sell McCartney to RK Tucker for $5. And then the Drafted's at 10 with RK Tucker. Robert, let me know if you want back in. The next single from over here is the Four Tops, Shake Me, Wake Me. The Four Tops. It has a few fingerprint smudges on it. This one hadn't been cleaned, but it's a double-sided promo of Shake Me, Wake Me. The Four Tops is a $5 start. Next from the New Orleans collection is Johnny Two-Tone and the Scoopatones. And this is going to be a $5 start. Johnny Two-Note. That's going to go up for a $5 start, okay? And then we have Drafted at 11. And then let me see what's going on over here. Let me toss this sleeve right quick. Next thing was AS13 Al Stewart. Gary, I'll go ahead and sell that to you for $12. By the way, RK Tucker, you were outbid on the Drafted. He said he will take the Dirk Commissar, though, for $5. That's sold to him for $5. And Vanilla Fudge Mystery. Vanilla Fudge is $19.99. Mystery. Vanilla Fudge, $19.99. Kelly second on After the Fire. Randy Van Warmer, Terraform, $9.99 on Randy Van Warmer. That's called Terraform, $9.99. Al Stewart, well, another one of my favorites, Time Passages, original inner sleeve. Al Stewart, $14.99. Let's see what else we have over here. Here's John Lennon, Nobody Told Me. John Lennon, Nobody Told Me. This is going to go up for a $5 start. Red Polydor, John Lennon, $5 start on that. The Drafted then is officially sold for $11 to Robert Warner. That's sold to you. And now Johnny Two-Note has a bid for $6. Also, we have My Maria, B.W. Stevenson, $9.99. My Maria, that is just $9.99 for that. We have Four Tops with DJ Jeff for $5. And now John Lennon at $5. Chariots of Fire, music from the original soundtrack by Vangelis. And this is $9.99. $9.99 for that. These are all new arrivals. I'm pretty close to the price on these. However, I have turned on the green light for offers. Frankie Valli, Our Day Will Come. Frankie Valli's $9.99. And Rod Stewart, A Shot of Rhythm and Blues. A Shot of Rhythm and Blues. That's $19.99 on that one. I think RK, you're the only person on Johnny Two-Note, so I'm going to go ahead and sell it to you for $6. And then the Four Tops, only one bid for $5 to DJ Jeff. That's sold. John Lennon's now at $5.67. Patrick C. Smith on BW. And that was BW, My Maria. John Lennon's at $10. Utopia, Todd Rundgren. That is $19.99. Now John Lennon's at $10. And Joe Jackson, Look Sharp, $19.99. Let's do, let's see. This one might be pretty good because it has a star on it. Promo. Yeah, I might want to check this one right quick. I hadn't checked one all night, but some of these here can get pretty. Yeah, this is a promo, Ban on the Run. I'll go ahead and put it up for a $10 start. Uh, I'll check it right quick because I'm curious myself. But this is a promo, Ban on the Run. It does have a little bit of a scuff there and there. It's more like an EX record, and there's a radio station on the back, WKAZ. So it's definitely at a radio station at one point. Let's call it borderline between VG Plus and EX, but that is a promo, Band on the Run, Paul McCartney. Let's put that up for a $10 start. Next is John Lennon for 10, 11, 12. Gary Wellman on RS. Let's sell him Rod Stewart for $16. Let's grab a New Orleans record. I think we've had this one before. This was that John's Children, which I think is an unofficial of a very rare or rarer 60s 45. John's Children. $5 start on John's Children. McCartney has a bid for 12. And some of those are like West Coast, East Coast. I've learned a lot lately. I'm in a couple of Beatles groups. And did y'all know some of those Beatles 45s, like, which one is it? It's one of them. And like, let me see here. Like right here. Good example. Some of those Beatle 45 picture sleeves that I see all the time. Well, there's some that are West Coast pressings, and they have like a little bit of a thumb tab, as they call it. See how that's cut? And I've seen some guys show some of those, and they're like $1,000, and I'm like, what the heck? I thought it's just somebody don't know, like they put out a crazy price. And then I've seen where they've sold it, and it's like some of those West Coast Beatles picture sleeves have thumb tabs, and the ones that have those are like $500 more than just a normal $20, $30 one. And I'm like, whoa. I didn't know about that till just like a couple weeks ago. Learn something new every day. And I've learned about all kinds of Beatles hop stickers. Of course, those are just hard to find in general, the hop stickers on certain albums. But man, some of them are worth a fortune, and I've never seen them before. Yeah, Bound on the Run's are pretty good. This one here, there's only 2 for sale. They start at $25. They've sold for as much as $100. And then there's something here said Los Angeles. See, there's a big difference on West Coast, East Coast stuff for some of this. I don't have enough time to go into detail looking these up, but yeah, mono. Is this one mono? Let's see here. This one last sold mono. See, this one's mono. This one last sold, well, let me see if this is the right one. $125, none for sale. Let me see what we have here. This is in mono. Let me go back to the general search here. I'm going to type in Band on the Run promo and then mono. See if there's other ones are mono. Are they all mono? I need to go back to the main listing here. Mono promo. That's stereo. Mono. That one's in mono too. See, what's the difference? Boy, this is why Beatles 45s are highly complicated. Let's see here. I'm going to look up country US. Okay. I think, yeah, one side stereo, one's mono. But that one listing had just one sold for $125. Yeah, that's usually how they are. They're double-sided, mono, stereo. But why was that one $125 and that's the only one that's ever sold? And that was 7 years ago. That's weird. Let's see here. There's 2 promo entries. There's this one, and then there's this one. That's that one sold. Single. What is this press? Both sides have running times 340, intro 24. Label variant different from stereo side. Label variant and different catalog number for stereo side. Different from Band on the Run. So it's the stereo variant. Yeah, that one's different there. This one here is SPRO 6877. It's got a different catalog number on one side than the other. Yeah, this is 6877. That's got a completely different catalog number than this one. Yeah. Interesting. Yeah. If they're near mint in company sleeve, it gets up close to a $100 record. If it's like near mint and an Apple sleeve, they get close to $75 to $100. So there you have it. So there is one that has a different catalog number that hadn't sold in 7 years. That's obviously a pretty rare one. This is the other one that is the other entry. Okay, sorry, I just had to know for myself. Obviously, one of my favorite songs of all time. I know I have one of those in my collection, a promo. It's been years, though, since I've looked at it. So this is the first one I've seen. Sorry for the delay. I was just curious myself. Everything else, um, I think, was done over here. John Lennon, when Michael Butler went out, that means RK and George Scherer, y'all were tied. I don't know if y'all caught that, but RK bid 13, then George, you bid 13. Michael Butler went out. Also, RK Tucker, you're out on Paul McCartney. This is not a bad copy. VG Plus, maybe EX. Do it VG Plus for conservatively. Bobby B has that for 24. This is an unofficial John's Children. Come and play with me in the garden. $5 start. And as of right now, I don't think anybody's bid. They haven't. Yeah, Robert bid 5. JC, John's Children. Robert bid $5. Okay? Back to the bot now. Best offer, Ben. Gordon Lightfoot, Summer Side of Life, $14.99. Gordon Lightfoot. I can't believe no one bought this. Surely somebody grabs it now. It is in partial shrink. $14.99. So that just goes to show if you're relatively new to record collecting, one little nuance there is the difference between if you had a near mint one, it being like a 75 to 100 to probably being worth now, since one hadn't sold in years, probably 2 or 3 or 4 or 500. So, you know, there's this little variance like that, especially for big collectible artists like Beatles and Paul McCartney, Beatles records and stuff like that. Gordon Lightfoot is sold to Patrick C. Smith. John's Children has a new bid for 7. Utopia is $29.99. George Scherer, just so you know, you are out on the John Lennon. Final call to RK on that for 13. We have Luther Vandross, Give Me the Reason, $9.99. Also, Little Steven, Freedom, No Compromise. Little Steven's $14.99. And then Frankie Valli, Timeless, $12.99. And then Vital, Vandergraaf Live, a 78 UK Vandergraaf. I'm assuming that's not, or kind of a shoot off of Vandergraaf Generator. Vandergraaf Live, $39.99. So let's go ahead and sell the Paul McCartney then. A nice addition there, Bobby B. That's sold to you for $24. Somebody had wrote promo $40 on it at one time. Probably wouldn't have been a bad asking price, honestly. $40 for that. That is sold to Bobby B for $24. I might have lost George Scherer, so let's go ahead and sell John Lennon to RK Tucker for 13. And now John's Children has gotten some big bidding activity between Robert, Bobby B, and Robert, or Tracy. And Tracy just came in at 15. Let's grab another single over here. Here is another Four Tops promo from Motown. This is Ain't No Woman Like the One I've Got. And Ain't No Woman Like the One I've Got. That's actually Dunhill. That's actually Dunhill. Four Tops, $5 start on that. And let's do another pull over here from the New Orleans stuff, I think. Hold on a second. No? What happened to all of my New Orleans stuff? Is this it? No, that's the other stuff. Have I sold out of another stack of New Orleans? Let's see here. I guess I have. Let me grab a couple more New Orleans. Or let me just do this. Who is this? Blurt. I think that's from the New Orleans buy. It's a test pressing. Blurt. Test pressings. Maybe that's the label. Test pressings. Is that the label? Blurt. $5 start on that. Back to this bin. We got Frankie Valli. I think I just showed that. $12.99. Yep, I just showed that. And now we have Peter, Paul, and Mary. The best of Peter, Paul, and Mary. $9.99. Charlie Daniels. A Decade of Hits. $24.99 on Charlie Daniels. A Decade of Hits. Tony Bennett. More of Tony's Greatest Hits. $9.99. Welcome to My World. Dean Martin. $9.99. Hank Williams Jr. 5-0. $24.99. I wish Scott Markheim was still watching because He wanted to make an offer on that earlier. Maybe he still is. Susie Quattro, if you knew Susie, $14.99. The Beach Boys, Spirit of America, $24.99. The Beach Boys, Spirit of America, $24.99. Beach Boys American Summer, that's in shrink, a 2LP, $34.99. And then Van Morrison's $34.99. Blurt has a bid for $6. Four Tops has a bid for $5. Tracy Songer gets John's Children for $15. That is sold and sold. One more record here before I put up another auction. Sonny and Cher's Greatest Hits is $19.99. Sonny and Cher's Greatest Hits is $19.99. All right, here's a classic. Shotgun, Junior Walker and the All-Stars on the Soul label. Not bad whatsoever. Very nice looking vinyl there. And it's in the original sleeve that it came with. Shotgun, Junior Walker and the All-Stars. 5 on that. The Four Tops is at 7. And now Blurt's at 6, Final Call. And last few records in here was the Rascals, The Island of Real. That's one we don't see very often from the Rascals, $19.99. And then REO Speedwagon, 9 Lives. That's $19.99 for REO Speedwagon, 9 Lives. Wow. What a night. And still going. And now Junior Walker has a bid with Michael Butler for 5. And now the Four Tops is out, so that's a final bid of Michael Butler for 7. And I think we're done on Blur. The show's not over. I think we're entering our last half hour here. I'm going to see if everybody's got any final requests or anything they want to see or do or me show. Or if not, I may wrap up these auctions and try to show maybe a few more things here and there. I still didn't touch any of these country magazines we found the other night. I got to start getting those into rotation. And we only did one Jimmy Johnson record. I probably need to show some more next week and get all these ready. I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to go eat later. I'm thinking Taco Bell. I haven't had Taco Bell this week. I don't think I had Taco Bell last week. About time for some Taco Bell. Or Cookout. I've already had Whataburger this week. It says we got a lot of viewers. How many do we have on Facebook right now? We still got almost 100 on YouTube. Blurt is sold for $6 to R.K. Tucker. The Four Tops is sold to Michael Butler for $7. And Michael Butler gets Shotgun for $5. Let's try a couple more over here and see what I've got. Let's see here. Let's put up the Four Seasons Ragdoll. Four Seasons Ragdoll and Ronnie. That's a promo. Ragdoll. The Temptations Power. And that's a double-sided promo. There's 2 there. And then let's grab 54. So, yeah, we still got almost 150 people watching at 1 a.m. It says my view counter's been messed up all week. It says none's watching on Facebook. That's messed up. And then it says there's 84 on X. But that is how many have viewed on and off all night. So if you go view on X and then you get off and then you view again, and we have 2 or 3 people that watch regularly on there, YouTube is a live count, and then my Facebook counter's messed up. So at one time we had over 400 people watching this Thursday night, which was pretty amazing. So you have not got an invoice for that poster. Wow, you've got to be kidding me. Okay, let me send them a message right now, even at 1 a.m. I'm going to send them a message right now. I'm going to wake them up if they're not awake, even if they're asleep. I try not to text too much in the group chat, but Tim, I think I have asked them to do that 3 times. So let me send this one more time. And then Ed needs something from me. When does that need to be shipped? Man. Yeah, I better end the sale after this. Does anybody, I only have 165 unread text messages. I don't know if y'all are like me. And those are truly like ones I've marked unread that I need to reply to. That's why I have to have Sundays off. I'll be like with my phone in my face. Uh, what was the question here? Analog copies have been on the run tug of war. I don't think those are in print. Tim, I have sent them a message. I apologize about that. The Four Tops is Ragdoll and Ronnie. It's a promo. And then we have the Temptations. And who is Frankie? Oh, Frankie Valli. Frankie has a bid for 7 with Bobby B. That's the 4 seasons. And the Temptations doesn't have a bid. I'm looking for a $5 start on that. Oh yeah, the unsold. Does anybody want to make an offer on the Indies unsold auctions? Let's get these sold. Blondie, Debbie Harry Cuckoo, 35 or best offer. Richard Thompson, 72 OK with 72 UK OG with the company inner sleeve, $45. Yes, Japanese, no Obi, $35, and the Beatles, $35. Let's get those sold. That's the only 4 LPs that did not sell tonight. The Temptations is Power. And, oh, look at this. I wonder if that one was on red vinyl too. No, 4 times. The Temptations is on red vinyl. My bad. I just now caught that. The Temptations is on red vinyl. It's Power. It's a double-sided promo. Power, 1980. 1980. Blind Melon. Yeah, I can get Blind Melon. Blind Melon, their first album's in print, and then Soup is in print as well. I can get both of those as long as they're in stock. I know they're in print. As long as they're in stock. Does anybody need any new vinyl? It's the $7 ends tonight, and then on or tomorrow, if we do a show tomorrow with Paul, that restarts the invoicing cycle, which some people look forward to that. But if you want to get something on this week's to help with your shipping, if you've bought a bunch at this point, it's like free shipping. At this point, it's like I try to tell people if you've bought like 20, 30 records, I mean, at this point it's free shipping. So you might as well just get as much as you want, as much as you can afford, because it's free shipping at this point. So both Blind Melon and Soup. So you want both Blind Melon and Soup. All 4 130. I was at 35, 35, 35. That's 30, 60, 90, 100, 105, and 45. Wait a minute. 30, 30, 30, 90, 105, 145. Gary Wellman has offered 130. It's going to be hard to turn that down. Let's sell all 4 of these to Gary Wellman for 130. Oh, so you were second, but that's hard for me to turn down selling all 4 of them there for 130. Those are gone. Very fair offer and great pickups there. Thank you, Gary Wellman. Those are sold to you. Let's see what I have back here. Anybody need any Rush? Somebody needs a Fly By Night, surely. Rush, Fly By Night, remastered. These are evidently supposed to be on 200 gram. Now, somebody said they got it, and then they opened it. They couldn't tell the difference. My distributor told me 200 gram, which I thought was out of print. Rancid, we got a bunch. I actually have several. There's a Rush, Fly By Night. The Rancids are over here, and I actually are pretty well stocked right now because I've ordered just about everything I can. So let me show these to you. Rancid, I've got Let's Go. I've got Rancid Let's Go for $29.99. Rancid Troublemaker for $29.99. Rancid Self-Titled, which is on colored vinyl, for $29.99. Rancid Indestructible for $33.99. That's a 2 LP black and red splatter. And Rancid Out Come the Wolves for $29.99. Are we done on the Temptations? RK has it for $8. Bobby B went out. That's sold for $8 then to RK Tucker. And then the 4 Seasons or Frankie had a high bid with RK for $8. And Bobby B went out. That's sold to RK for $8. Patrick C. Smith does want a Rush. Excellent. Fly By Night. What have I done with them? Let me move these up here. And that's pretty cool seeing all those laid out like that with their logo. That is Rush, and that's sold to Patrick C. Smith. I got one Fly By Night left if anybody wants it. Here's one of my most favorite, probably other than Metallica's new album. Anything that's come out in the last, I mean, y'all know me, I'm an old soul, and I don't listen to a whole lot of brand new music. I do listen to a lot. But probably far as in rock or anything in the last 5 years, this came out in 2019, so now I guess it's 6 years old. But Tool's Fear Inoculum has turned out to be like one of my favorite things ever. It's not even close. I mean, there's no telling how many times I've listened to those 4 songs on there. There's really more, but there's truly just like 4 songs on there. There's Fear Inoculum, Pneuma, Tempest, Descending, and I can listen to those just like anytime, anywhere. When I've had to do some driving this past year, like I put that on and like an hour and a half passes, no problem. Like listen to that driving. That's like one of my favorite. For the longest, I had a love-hate relationship with it because I got burned on the box sets. But that's one of my favorite things there. Phil Lott wants an Indestructible. Anybody else on Rancid? That's $33.99. It's a 2 LP. I've got more of those. But if you've never given that a listen, John, today at the store, John, who pretty much hasn't listened to anything past 1987, he told me. He said, I don't think I've listened to hardly anything past that. I said, John, you got to go listen to that. It's like metal prog. What else do I have by Tool? Did we sell those Lateralis? There's Lateralis, $59.99. I still got I got too many of these Batmans. Tonight, right now, I'll go ahead and knock $5 off these if anybody wants one. They were $34.99. This is Batman and Robin with Sun Ra and his orchestra. Somehow I got excited when we were selling the heck out of them, and now I've went ahead and ordered way too many. And I think there's 10 more on the way next week from another distributor. So if anybody wants these, they were $34 for $29. They're really cool. It's a gatefold, Batman and Robin, also with the sensational guitars of Dan and Dale. I'll right now knock $5 off because I've got so many. Late night minute deal there. There's that last copy of Cake. I better go ahead and mark it down. Who wants it for $24.99? Somebody the other day was like, Chad, are you ever going to sell that Cake? There it is for $24.99. Rush is $36.99. Fly By Night, $36.99 for Rush. I got the new Lumineers album. That's brand new. Came out last week. That's on the indie exclusive for $29.99. RK said sold, and that was on what? And then Michael Nath wants Cake. Who asked for Rush? Patrick asked for Rush. What was sold? Cake or Batman? And what else do we have over here? Let's see. Over here, I got the new CCR albums. The CCR albums are on orange and blue. That's self-titled. And orange. Blue is on, self-titled is on blue. Bayou Country is on orange. I still got those if you don't have one already. RK Tucker said sold on Batman. Okay, I'll give you that one for $29.99. I'm going to have to give Michael Nath Cake for $24.99. That goes to Michael Nath for $24.99. Mason wants a Batman for $29.99. Leslie wants one of the new Lumineers. Make sure those are stickered. $29.99. That's sold to Leslie. And then there's Rush. Somehow I ended up with too many of these. We were selling the heck out of them, and then I ordered a little bit too many. This is a half-speed master, which is already at a great price. Bridges to Babylon. It's already at a great $36.99. I'll knock these down to $32.99. $32.99. $32.99 for Bridges to Babylon. I'm going to tear the shrink off this one so it doesn't rip anymore. And this is $32.99. I'm telling you, this is a markdown from an overstock label. When these are normally in print, the MSRP is close to like $50. Fear Inoculum is a triple LP. It is $76.99. Adam, there's only 2 ways this is in print. This black vinyl, and then there's the box set that's about twice as much, which is over 4 disc. Fear Inoculum, $76.99. But I'll do the Stones for $32.99. They're half-speed masters. Of course, OGs are pricey. $32.99. Sell one to R.K. Tucker. Michael Knapp's already bought one. I've sold a bunch of these, but that's now even a better price at $32.99. What else is back here? Well, I've sold a couple Batmans. I still have some left. This Charlie Rich, this is some of the cheapest new vinyl I have right here. Just $14.99 for Charlie Rich. That's remastered. It's called Lonely Weekends. It's on Sun, 70th anniversary. Just $14.99. I got a great deal on those from Overstock. Charlie Rich, Lonely Weekends. That's about the cheapest new LP you're going to see us stock there. $14.99. Let's see here. Tool. I'll do a few dollars off these. These are $28. I'll sell Tool for $24.99. There's Opiate. $24.99 for Opiate. $24.99. I've got two of those. That's always been. Those used to be really cheap, and then they went up just like everything else. I used to get those wholesale. When I first started ordering new vinyl, I could get Tool Opiate wholesale for like $8, and the MSRP on them were like $12.99 or something. And now they cost what? They cost like nearly twice that, I guess, or more. Yeah. So it's amazing. Those have went up so much and just cost. Patrick wants one for $24, but I remember I wish I would have ordered like 500 back then. If I would have knew what I knew now, I'd been like, yeah, give me all of them. $24.99. That's sold to Patrick. Thank you. I have one Opiate left. Nobody on Charlie Rich. That's literally, like I said, far as stuff I'm going to get from a distributor, probably the cheapest I've got there. Most of the stuff right here is pretty recent. Just got down to a couple Lumineers left. A couple Rush. I still got other Rush albums if you're interested. These are sticker price because I always keep them in stock, like Caress of Steel, Signals with Subdivisions. I've wore those bins out. Well, let me see what else is back here. Let's see here. Yeah, that's all pretty recent stuff there. That's all sold. What's in this crate here? Last minute, that's all like, oh, that is all brand new stuff. I probably need to get back here to this bin. Let me move some stuff around and put these rancid aways. Did everybody get a Gene Ferrari from that wanted one from Jimmy Johnson's collection? I was selling these for $6.99. $6.99, Gene Ferrari. That's from Muscle Shoals Sound Studio. It will come with a certificate saying it's from Jimmy Johnson's collection. Permanent Waves. I don't think I have Permanent Waves in stock right now. No Permanent Waves. I've got Creed. There's another Batman. Warrant, Jethro Tull, Rush, Toxic, Sinatra, Ramones. Those are fairly new. That's Start Your Ear Right, Sting, Captain Fantastic. This is pretty recent stuff in here. I don't have much overstock in here. No, a lot of essentials too. Not really stuff ready to be marked down, but there's some great stuff in there. Creed, Batman, Warrant, Jethro Tull, Rush, Toxics, Frank Sinatra, Ramones, Sting, Elton John, 8 Mile, Crowded House Church. Not really any markdowns in here because this is all pretty recent stuff. Stevie Wonder, not really overstocked either. Pink Floyd, Elvis, Public Enemy, Queen, Radiohead, Ramones, Rascals. All the Townes Van Zants are sold out. We've sold all those, I think. So there's what? There's 5 crates of new vinyl on the table. Back here behind me, I've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. I got 14 crates of new vinyl and then 3 crates of MoFi. That's the most I've had in stock for a while, even putting stuff on sale earlier this week. We put new vinyl on sale this week. Wasn't that this Monday? Yeah, it was Monday this week. You got Pink Floyd The Wall. I do, because I had to go hunt one the other day for somebody. And yeah, I think I've got 1 or 2 left. Somebody the other day wanted to see all the Pink Floyd reissues, and I was like, well, I really don't have them together. But Danny, I'm about to reorder Towns Van Zandt. Of course, there'll be sticker price. But Tracy, I'm looking somewhere. Yes, I have a Wall by Pink Floyd. There's all the Zeppelin stuff. Somebody wanted the ZZ Top reissues. Do I have Rio Grande? Who wanted? I need to look through Jared Benoit's comments. Here's a Rio Grande. Mr. Big. Man, we got so many great titles. Yeah, I wish I could just post a huge gallery tomorrow where everybody could just scroll through and see everything. I think Jared Benoit wanted one of these. Let's see here. Let me look up his comments. Jared. If he commented on Facebook. He said, if you have a copy of ZZ Top Rio Grande, that was Wednesday, and here it is. That's sold to Jared Benoit. Thank you, Jared Benoit. Next is Cameron says, I'll take Creed. Hold on a minute. We have any colored Wild Side. Yeah, I still got 2 Wild Sides. Tracy wants a Wall. Cameron wants Creed. That's the 25th anniversary on colored vinyl. I still got 2 more of these somewhere. Animal still should be in stock. I don't think it's on the table, but it's back here behind me. And I just found that crate with that one. Let's see. I seen what a couple people requested. Let me see if I can track them down right quick. If not, I'll just bring a crate over here to the table, because that had really good stuff in it, and this has really good looking stuff in it. New vinyl always looks good to me because it's always, you know, incredible titles. It's like stuff that you would never see OGs of, or if it is, it's remastered or something significant with the pressing. I got Dark Side of the Moon. Somebody asked the other night if I still had those, the 50th anniversary. I still got those. There's Wild Side. I've got 2 Wild Sides for $39.99 each. They are on colored vinyl. There is the Relapse bin with High on Fire and Baroness. There's Pink Floyd and there's Animals. Great, back to back. And then there's the other colored vinyl CCRs. I probably need to bring this whole crate over. Let me change some stuff around, though, right quick. How much on Animals? It is $34.99. Pink Floyd is sold to Tracy Soinger. And then we have Wild Side is newly mastered for vinyl, Fire Orange vinyl. Fire Orange vinyl, $39.99. There's that. Move my phones right here. And that was tonight's newest vintage stuff. We did a second read-through on those. I need to check the flip video and see if anybody's claimed anything since I've been live. Let me see what's in here. Master of Puppets. I'm bound to have that somewhere. I can't get Ride the Lightning right now. Patrick wants Animals. Let me make sure John Griffin doesn't want it. We have AC/DC. AC/DC Highway to Hell, $33.99. High Voltage, $33.99. This Buck Cherry was very limited edition. This is $59.99, 20th anniversary. 2 LP expanded with bonus tracks, colored vinyl. Buck Cherry, $15.99. Soundgarden Live, Boston, Massachusetts, $29.99. Live Soundgarden, Chris Cornell there, $29.99. Marilyn Manson, Hell is So Cold, $29.99. No Wish You Were Here is out of stock. We actually have 7 people now on a waiting list. They've been out of stock since Thanksgiving. Depeche Mode, Some Great Reward, $33.99 for Depeche Mode. People Are People. I have Nightwish, Endless Forms, Most Beautiful. Pink Floyd is sold to Patrick C. Smith. That is sold to Patrick C. Smith. There's two versions in stock. There's this and then the original mix. They're both about the same price. We sell out of these about every week. And then Patrick C. Smith wants Highway to Hell. Any Kerry King band? No, that's probably somebody I need to look back into though, and I need to restock all the Slayers again. Rock-a-Rolla, really cool embossed 50,000 here, $36.99 on that. All That Remains newest album is $29.99. We have John Mayall for $29.99. Ghost is $33. This Ghost Meliora was $33, and then Green Day Live, that's a bootleg unofficial for $29. There's another one of the colored vinyl CCRs. That's Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras is on gold vinyl. That's my last one. Then the Transformers soundtrack, the original cartoon, 2 LP colored vinyl, $46.99. Whitesnake, the classic 1987 album, that is a 30th anniversary edition, $54.99. Jeff Buckley, Grace is $33.99. And then Scorpions, Animal Magnetism, and both Love Drive are imports on colored vinyl, $46.99 each. There's the other CCR, Willie and the Poor Boys, Fortunate Sons on there, Down on the Corner. That's on yellow vinyl. And then I have the other ones as well. And then Lead Belly's $29. Lead Belly's $29. Fire Orange. Yeah, these are done. This is from Real Gone. That's the label, Real Gone Records. When these things are finished, they're finished. If they repress it, it might be again on black vinyl. So I didn't know anything about that album until it was announced, and then everybody like lost their mind. Our inbox was getting blown up. Like, please post this pre-order. And there they are. But they were limited editions. Same thing for Buck Cherry. It's a pricier record, but I think those are all gone. I wonder if there's any other variants of this. I think this was the only variant of this one as well. Where's the barcode at? I bet that's the only variant of that as well. Yeah, these, yeah, they're not cheap even on Discogs. Yeah, 58 plus shipping, 58 plus shipping, 45 plus shipping. These are sealed, of course, $59.99. So there's that. Yeah, that's not a bad price. It seemed high to me, but it seems like that's what most people's asking for them right now. CCRs, let's see. I've got, there's 7, right? Let's see here. There is Green River. There's Willie and the Poor Boys. There's 3 of them. I know 2 more is back here. And so we don't have Pendulum. Do we not have Pendulum? Let's see here. Green River, Willie, Mardi Gras, Self-Titled, Bayou Country. 2, 4, 5. Which one am I missing here? I'm missing Pendulum, and then there's something else I'm always forgetting about. No, maybe that's it. Is there 6 of them or 7 of them? Is there 6 of them or 7 of them? These are $33.99. Oh, yeah, Cosmos Factory. I may have that. Yep, I left out a classic. Let me see if it's in any of the other bins. These got mixed up over the... Yeah, I knew I was missing one. There are 7. I've been saying that all week. Yeah, orange, blue, gold, yellow, green. Cosmos is on red. They've made them on different colors too. And then Pendulum is... I forgot what Pendulum's on. But yeah. Those are 33. And then let's step over here. Let's see if I do have the... I don't think I do, though, Cosmos. But, Michael, if you buy those, I can get you 2 more next week. Ooh, here's a good crate. Oh, there's another Pink Floyd Animals. I have a Pink Floyd Animals. I also have a Pulse box set. Let's see here. Here, I bet if I reduce a couple of these right quick, they'll sell. Let me show you these. Some of this Relapse stuff, especially this band right here. I've got a couple things from Death here I'll put on sale. Death Spiritual Healing for $24.99. These are new, and they're on colored splatter vinyl. This is $24.99. Death Spiritual Healing, $24.99 on that. And then how much on Wild Side? $39.99. From those shows, I would be interested in the 2 Dorothy Moores, if there's 1, 2, Natalie Cole, and the collection hits. That's on the remaining crates. Wild Side's $39. Let me read that again. I'd be interested in the 2 Dorothy Moore, or more if there's more than 2, the Natalie Cole.
a collection of hits of the remaining crates. Okay, no, they're still here. They're still here. Death is $24.99 if anybody wants one. Wild Side is sold to Hiram. That's sold to Hiram Aponte. That leaves one Wild Side. And there's CCRs. They were in the flips. Okay. Yeah, I think I sent you 3 of the 5 videos. And then I might make a deal with you, Michael, since we found a whole nother tub on everything. I know you may not want everything, but I just found a bunch more stuff. And I may add it to it for very little additional cost to get all that stuff sold, including these Gene Ferraris, which they're a bunch. And that was the most of the duplicates there that I have. What was I looking for? More CCRs? Well, I was about to do a bunch more relapse on sale, but no one bought Death, so womp, womp, womp. Guess I'm done on those. I was about to start bringing them the whole crate over, one at a time, and selling the whole relapse bin. I hadn't done that stuff justice, though. I hadn't got to show it too much. That's all really recent stuff. There's more now playing. Boy, we got a lot of great stuff. Yeah, I'm going to have to make like a half-hour video tomorrow and post it in the group. I wish everybody could just see all these great titles instantaneously. But Michael, I don't think I have a Cosmos. It doesn't look like it. But I hadn't flipped through everything. It should stick out. I usually can pick these things out from the tops, but it's not like I've flipped through everything. Oh, yeah, and we needed a Master of Puppets for Cameron. Master of Puppets for Cameron. I'm still on the hunt for that. Where's all my Metallica stuff at? Goodness gracious. I'm all sold out of Metallica. I feel like I've got a lot, but there's a bunch of stuff like essentials I'm sold out of, like Metallica. I mean, we usually keep like 3 or 4 copies of the Black Album, 3 or 4 Ride the Lightnings, 3 or 4 Master of Puppets. Because all of a sudden, somebody asks for Master of Puppets, and then they're like, well, yeah, I need one of those too. And then it starts like a snowball effect, and then we sell 5 or 7, then have 2 or 3 waiting list. And then everybody's like, well, do you have any more Metallicas? Because they start looking up how much originals sell for, which is now hundreds and hundreds of dollars. Same thing for Megadeth. I'll show one Megadeth. I'm like, well, y'all know the last time we had an original of this is sold for like $390. They're like, oh, well, I'll take 7 then. Where the heck are they, though? Is it in this band? There's Thin Lizzy, Best of Def Leppard, Whitesnakes, Motley Crue. That's a great crate there. They're around here somewhere, Cameron. I'll have to probably flip through everything, but I bet I can track them down. Let's see here. And then let me see what I've missed here in the chat. By the way, the YouTube chat, the Facebook chat's probably about to end. I'll buy 1 of each of CCR Wildside and Leadbill if you do $5 stickers for each. Ooh, I don't know if I can do that. These are still selling very well. I don't know if I can get them anymore. I don't really want to discount Wildside. I think it's already at a great price. And so I better just put these back in here. And then, no problem, Michael. Thank you for letting me know. And then, Danny, I don't know if I'm ready to give like $50 off on new vinyl. That's like 3/4 of the profit on it. Everybody, if I could discount this stuff, you know, I mean, when I do, I'm really just getting my money back. And the stuff I want to get my money back on, I know that I probably can never sell again, or it's going to be a while before it sells. So the rest of the stuff I'm always pretty firm on because I'm like, well, I may have to hold on to it for 2 more weeks, but I'm just trying to make $7 on it. If I take 5, I'm basically not making anything. So it's not like vintage stuff. Oh, I found Master of Puppets. What else did I come over here looking for? Somebody else just asked for something. Short-term memory loss. Somebody else just asked for something. What was this right here? Here's Cameron's Master of Puppets. I got one tag for Cameron. Does anybody else want one? Master of Puppets is $33.99. What an album. Dun, 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 dun. All right, next relapse. I've got 2 copies of this, and how much are these? I've got 2 copies of these. Are they 20? Okay, this is going to be 30, and this is going to be 25. These are $5 off. I haven't had these too long. I just hadn't shown them. So, this is Baroness, the yellow and green album on Custom Cloudy Effect. I'll do those for $5 off. $29.99 on Baroness. $29.99 on Baroness. Death, Scream Bloody Gore. I'll do those for $24.99. Custom Tricolor Merge. The next comment was Raymond. I'm looking for 3 albums: Bat Out of Hell, AC/DC, and Charlie Daniels on white label. You're just looking for OGs, Raymond. You're just looking for OGs. Patrick wants a Rush, Caress of Steel. That's an underrated album in the Rush discography. Doesn't get the love it deserves. I love some of the songs on there. That is so to Patrick. There's those 2. Jason Jones says he'll take a Death. Do that for $24.99 for Jason Jones. And there's Baroness. If Paul does a vinyl show tomorrow, y'all might convince him to go through the relapse bin and maybe discount some more of it. I've only really shown this whole crate live a couple times. When I go through it, a lot of people leave the chat because they're like, what the heck is this stuff? And some people like leave the chat, and some people I think leave the show. So I try not to show it on a normal Tuesday night. I only try to show it when it's either like metal night and it's a metal audience, because we have a whole crate of it. Next time I'm going to try to like mix them in with everything else. I did grab Grace Under Pressure, didn't I? I grabbed Grace Under Pressure. I didn't. I did. I was talking about Grace Under Pressure. Excuse me. I was talking about Grace Under Pressure, not Caress of Steel. I think Caress of Steel, I think that one almost drove Rush out of business, but there's some great music on there. The Necromancer. Of course, it's hard for me to say that I don't like a Rush song, so I literally purchased a Rush pinball machine to judge my fandom. If you can get them. Okay. I will try my best. We usually don't try to do wait lists for OG records. If we do wait lists for OG records, then it would be a chaotic system. So basically, I always tell people I'll try to watch when you can. We do wait lists for new vinyl because we can order it and we can guarantee it for people. Has the Facebook chat already ended? Yeah, I got to go ahead and wrap up. I was about to stop at like what, 1:12 earlier, and now it's 1:38. But we've sold a few things here. Yeah, the relapse stuff. I need to probably put this batch on sale. Paul orders this, and he will tell you most of the stuff is always out of stock. They have some staples like Death and Baroness and After Fire, but a lot of the other stuff is always out of stock. And I don't really think you can back order it with them. You just got to catch it when it's in stock. And so there's a lot of other bands and albums people have asked, and they're always like, can you get this on Relapse or this? But I think the problem is with Relapse is certain titles are always out of stock. And they have their staples, which they must press tons of these because they're always available. But this is kind of these new foil covers are kind of a new deal. The first order we ever placed, none of these were on foil covers. And then we sold everything really well. And then we reordered all the same titles again. They sold okay. This last time, I've reordered the same titles 3 times, and now most of our audience has them. But I think this Thursday, we've got so many new customers. I hadn't shown those. We'll probably read through them. and show them on Thursday night. So, with that being said, I hope I hadn't missed Taco Bell. I bet I have now. Hopefully they close at 3. Oh no, what time does Taco Bell close? I've probably chit-chatted and missed my Taco Bell window. I got 20 minutes, but I hate showing up when they're closing. Taco Bell closes at 3 a.m. Okay, good. It's 1:40. It's certain nights they don't close on that, so yeah, death. Yeah, I know. I thought these were like a limited edition run, so I got 2 more there if anybody else wants those. $24.99. This upcoming week is going to be insane. It may technically start tomorrow. Either Brian's going to do a comic show, Paul's going to do a record show, or we're going to do comics and records, or just comics. I really need a whole nother day here to organize stuff. I don't think we're going to be doing coins again. I don't know, though. But y'all might want to tune in because Paul might get here and mark new stuff from this collection. And he may have new arrivals tomorrow from these new collections and auctions. So be on the lookout for an afternoon announcement about Sunday's show. You never know what he might do or what we're going to do. You never know. We might end up having just a coin sale. But thanks, everybody, for staying late with me. It's been a great week, and next week is going to be insane with all this new stuff we start bringing out. So thanks for watching. We sold quite a bit of new vinyl there right here at the end. That's great. I put some stuff on sale, but he got it sold. And I appreciate y'all watching. Good night. I'm going to go to Taco Bell. I love Grace Under Pressure too. Yeah. Can y'all get Death, Human, or Individual Thought Patterns? I think there's one more over here, Hiram. Let me check for you right quick. There's one more in the relapse bin. There's one left over here, Human. There's one more left in here, Human, and Individual Thought Patterns. And Leprosy. Let me go ahead and bring them all over. There's Individual Thought Patterns. I do have one of those. And I have Human and I have Leprosy. They're all on foil covers. So, boy, that's scary. Look at all that. I didn't make that my thumbnail for the video. People will probably be like, what the heck? They're all on foil covers there. Everything on the table's on foil covers. Invoice, for those that's relatively new, invoices go out on Monday, so you won't get a bill from us until Monday. And if we have a new if we have a show tomorrow, it will start a new invoicing cycle. Hiram, these are marked. I'll go ahead and discount these as well for $24.99. I'll go ahead and mark these down to $24.99 as well. They're sticker $29. So on Death, we got Spiritual Healing, Scream Bloody Gore, Individual Thought Patterns, Human, and Leprosy. All $24.99. They're all foil, all on colored vinyl. There's one, though, that's missing there, isn't there? Isn't there one people seem to ask for that I don't think I can get? What is one missing there? Hiram wants full Death discography. Let me look this up, Death discography. I'm sure y'all can tell me before I can look it up. Y'all probably have it memorized like I have Led Zeppelin's or the Beatles. The Sound of Perseverance, maybe? I think it's The Sound of Perseverance. Yeah, people's always asking for. That's it, The Sound of Perseverance. Scream Bloody Gore, Leprosy, Spiritual Healing, Human, Individual Thought Patterns, Symbolic, and The Sound of Perseverance. Yeah. That's it. That's the one everybody's always asking for. And I don't think I'm pretty sure there's nothing like that in print right now. Hiram wants Human and Individual. I'll sell those to you. for $24.99 each. Yes, I'll go ahead and discount those. Great customer, Hiram Aponte Ortega. Great customer. I would love to sell those to you, human and individual. Next time we show this crate, it might be on Thursday night, and I might go ahead and discount everything. I might just go through the relapse crate on Thursday night and just say everything's $24.99, and I bet we'll completely blow that sucker out if we do that on metal night. That might be pretty fun. It might be one of those things where it's out of hand, so I look forward to that. All right, there's that last wild side, and I'm going to go ahead and wrap this sucker up. Let me see with Michael Nath. Did Michael Nath comment? I don't know if he's still watching. That last message, Michael Nath. I don't think at the time sell it. Definitely store, but a lot of volume. Okay. I need to reply to him right now. And then Jason also wants human and individual too. So human and individual. Do I have a human left? Uh-oh. Did I have one of those left? I think I just had one of each of those, Jason. Jason, I think I just had one of each of those, unfortunately. I did. Those were just ones of ones. Let me check right quick. Human and individual. I think those were just ones of ones. Green, bloody gore. Is that right? Hold on a second. Let me make sure none are like stuck together here. Baroness, Baroness. Leprosy, Leprosy, Scream. Let me go flip through the crate again. I think that's it, unfortunately, on death. Yep. I think Hiram snagged the last two. Now, I would say waiting list, but there's no telling when we're going to put in another order. I mean, that could be months away, a month away. So that could be a month away on a wait list or something, because it's we only order from them a couple times. So Hiram says he's willing to share one. What a thoughtful gesture for such a dark. You might, what a kindness, act of kindness there. These metal people have this. There's this stereotype of metal people that they're just mean, hateful people. But look at this. What an act of human kindness here. He's willing to share his dark death metal with him. Actually, most metal guys I've met are pretty laid back people. Like Brian that works here. I mean, he's into some hard metal, and he's one of the most laid back people I've ever met. It's that old stereotype. It's like these are people I guess y'all only act that way when you're like at a concert, right? And you're in a mosh pit shoving people around. But if y'all do decide to work something out, just let me know and we'll change it. If not, I got to wrap up so I can go get some food and call this a week and call it a night. And I'm okay. He says he'll just let Hiram keep them. All right, we'll leave it that way then, unless one of y'all send me a message or y'all change it later. For anybody else still watching, thank you. I'm going to wrap up here and, like I said, head to the old Taco Bell. And I'm going to go ahead and go home and rest, and then try to be back here tomorrow. They probably will be doing some sort of live stream, but we just got a lot of work to do, as usual, at the store. I'm excited. It's like I'm always ready to get home and just rest for a little while so I can come right back here and to get ready for y'all when the show goes live again. So thanks, everybody, for watching again. And unless there's another wave of activity here in the next 10 seconds, I'm in the stream, and we're calling it a night. Thanks, everybody, for watching. The crew, everybody here at Coletco that makes this possible, night after night. This is literally a production to get this on night after night now. Over a dozen people here full time, night after night to make this work. It's pretty mind-blowing what this has become thanks to y'all. And great crew here, and our buying team that just got back, our pricing team, our shipping team, and they just have everything ready. I just show up and sell it. Thanks, everybody. Good night. And we'll do this again all next week, starting maybe even tomorrow, 7 nights in a row, night after night. Thank you. See y'all very soon. Another great week